China is known for 3 things: communism, pandas, and creating Minecraft's hardest mod. That was until I beat it. But, as a wise man once said, things fall only to rise again. And so, China has returned with a mod so hard it might actually be unbeatable. This is Might Break Everything, the upgraded version of Might, where survival just isn't allowed. Wanna live in a plains biome? Too bad. Trying to go to a forest? Killed by a coyote. The desert? Infested with scorpions. Now the ocean? Good luck with that one. This is a mod where you'll straight up die from sleep deprivation, where you need to go through a 14-step process just to make a crafting table that isn't even good enough to make anything until you upgrade it 6 times, and where zombies will literally burrow through your walls to get to you faster than the US government coming for oil. Now, what makes me think I can become the first ever person to beat this mod in hardcore mode? Nothing but my raw, unfiltered confidence and poor risk assessment. And here we are, Might Break Everything. Now, the first thing I'm starting to notice is that everything is in Chinese, but not to fear, because I Googled this and I found out, there's a resource pack that makes it English. Oh, I can't even read half the letters. No fear. Oh boy. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's hard mode. Oh, this is gonna suck. First try. All right, here we. Oh, I'm in water. Is that a shark? Why is there a shark? Oh, there's a big one after me. Get to land, boys. Okay, they are very slow. Oh, yeah, stop them, squid. Oh, the squid are saving me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friends. Okay. Oh, look at this. The classic 3 health and 3 hunger bars is back, boys. But now we have 3 water droplets. That's encouraging. Oh, I can right click it. I got a pebble. Oh, bananas. Can I have that? Will I get a banana from this? Oh, 3 bananas. Okay, one thing I probably should worry about is shelter. So if I can grab some wood here. Right. Okay, now that we're on land, we need to work towards our first big goal. In the previous mods that I played, the way to progress was to mine gravel, get flint, and then use that flint to make a flint hatchet to collect wood. What is this? What are you? Bamboo. No, bamboo. What is this? I can't. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, how do I open this backpack? B. Oh, it's B. How intuitive. Okay. Okay, I will explore more of that stuff after I am potentially not going to die, which is not looking like that's going to be anytime too far away. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, gravel. It's a game changer, boys. It's taking a minute. Okay, why am I thirsty? I really hope you can just like right-click water or something like a railcraft, because if not, we are actually screwed. Oh, there we go! Flinty boy! Now, if I remember correctly, I need 4 of these, and then I can turn it into a flint. Ooh, I just realized I got an obsidian shard, which I'm not gonna lie, still don't know what that does. Oh, another piece of flint, let's go. Okay, where am I? All right, we're at noon right now. Okay, wait. Can I drink? Uh-oh. How do you get water? Oh, my hunger. Banana! Oh, banana gave me water. Sure, I'm not gonna question it. I need more flint. Why are there Chinese characters on my thing? Why would a banana give me water? It has 0, like I can imagine if I had a piece of celery, it would give me water, but banana? So does all food give you water or just fruit give you water? Wait, is this not water? Hold up. Okay, big brain moment. These 3 water droplets are not water droplets, they are fruit droplets. So in the previous Might run that I did, if you didn't eat a balanced diet of meat and fruit, you eventually died, but it never actually gave you a meter of how much fruit you needed to eat. I think that's the fruit meter. It does probably mean at some point though, I'm not gonna be able to eat fruit anymore, which is going to be an issue. Okay, this is probably enough gravel. What I would like to do is grab a few sticks if I can. Even though you can't mine wood, last time I was able to get sticks from breaking leaves. Ooh, I could also get sticks from bamboo. It's a recipe book, boys! Okay, so in original Might, there was no way to find the recipes for anything in the game. So this is gonna be huge. Oh, we are gonna roll this, boys. Oh, why? No. I'm just gonna get away from the burning daytime zombies over there. I mean, at least they burn. Okay, my strategy right now is to find some more of this bamboo. Maybe I can make it into sticks? Is it? Okay, that does nothing. I'm gonna try to climb a tree. I have very good reason for this. Oh, I can't stand on the leaves though. All right, we have to find a big tree somewhere that has vines. It's starting to get nighttime out. That is not great. I was ideally gonna find this faster. I feel like this is not gonna be tall enough, dude. I am cataclysmically screwed at the moment. Oh boy, help. Okay, now time to just climb a tree in pitch blackness and hope it takes me somewhere. We've learned things. All right, attempt 2, hardcore. Let's go, boys. Oh, you have enabled hardcore mode, survive. I feel like I didn't get this last time. We're in a plains biome. Okay, oh, unfriendly hyenas. Oh, they're fast. Uh-oh, I can't, I have no sprint. Oh no, it's double tap W. Why are there so many? What is that? Okay, I need to hit it. Come back, friend. Why do I hear a zombie? Oh, I got food, thank God. Okay, that's an elephant. Cool. Wait, pumpkins. That's a duck. Hello. I haven't played MITE in a while, and I don't exactly remember everything. Oh, berries. Oh, okay. This will be some food. That's good. Although I don't remember food spawning in there. This is new. Oh, seeds. Great. Ooh, hey. That's not going well. Okay, are there coordinates? No, just Y level. There's temperature though. Interesting. The question really in my brain is like, how am I gonna survive the night right now? But we need to take this one thing at a time. I know it's a priority to get food, if I remember last time, so I'm gonna assume it's the same here. I know it's a priority to get the gravel again. Okay, gravel. Okay, what did I do last time? I went on top of a tree, and then I used gravel to make myself a base. But I need a solid block, which I can use with wool. Right, that's how I survived last time. Okay, so I need more sheep then. That's an ostrich. No, that's a turkey. No, that's a turkey. What the heck is that? I don't know, man. My brain's getting overstimulated. Is that a buffalo? There's a buffalo. Oh, eggs. Oh, chickens. I completely forgot how OP chickens are. Right, we need to get a chicken farm set up ASAP, assuming it works the same way as it did in the previous iterations. Oh, gravel. Let's go. So, actually, what time is it? It's noon. Let's grab 4 pieces of gravel. So we've made some progress today. Then try to find a place to make a base. Okay, I need to find a tree. Okay, I might just have to pillar up with gravel and then like enclose myself. Oh boy. This is tough, because like, I just don't know the decisions to make. And then as soon as you've made the one wrong one, you're dead. There's more hyenas over there. There's also gravel there. Okay, I can't kill these hyenas. That's a dumb idea. Wait, I can't pick up these bushes, can I? No. Pretty sure you need shears. Okay, where is that? Dude, these trees are all too tall. I need gravel. Okay, please say there's gravel in here, dude. Oh, dang it. Come on, there's gotta be gravel in here, right? Dude, how is there no gravel? I'm so dead. Hold up, rocks. I forgot about these, or pebbles. Oh, it's a poison spider. We're in trouble. Okay, what I'm gonna do is try to dig right down. Oh, I forgot they can break blocks. There's no way I'm like surviving a whole night running around, right? And I'm dead. Cool. Okay, again. Oh, great, we're in the jungle again. It's like an okay source of food, but honestly, I don't love it. I'm gonna try. I didn't like that world anyway. Are you actually kidding me right now? Really? What do you expect me to do? Okay, there's literally no land. You know what? I'm gonna fight a shark. I'm gonna do it. Come here, boy. Oh, here it comes. 1v1, boy. Okay, well. All right. Please don't give me a jungle. You know what? I'll take it. What are you? No, it's a hostile capybara. Sir, I need your sustenance. Please, just die. Before he gets here. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, get wrecked, capybara. Okay, pebbles. Pretty sure this is useless because I don't have a crafting table. But I'm getting them anyway. Wool, that's not useless. Okay, I had to kill this pig and I had to kill that sheep. Okay, nice. I need the wool because the blocks just clutch at this point. Okay, sick. Oh, he drops leather. All right. Another sheep, nice. I do need a ton of gravel, so if we find some, we'll take some. These trees are not looking like the most climbable of trees, unfortunately, though. But what about something like this? No, oh, wait. I don't know. They might be climbable, but it's gonna be tricky. Let's just go into like the middle of the ocean and put a lily pad down. Oh, wait. I don't have any, You can make some sort of salad with this, I think, but I don't have any wood to make bowls, so I'm not sure how relevant that is. At least if that recipe still exists, I'm not sure if it does. Man, this is a bit of a food barren wasteland, isn't it? Okay, more wild, mean capybaras. These biomes seem like larger than they should be. This is going so well. Said nobody. Okay, there's just a cow out there in the middle of the wilderness. I'm a little worried if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Nice, here we go. I hate my life. Okay, can I kill deer? Raw venison. You know what? I'll take it. What is that? Oh, it's a boar, not a capybara. That makes more sense. Is that a scorpion? Oh my gosh. Let me kill him. Ah, they peck you. No, thank you. You can keep all your... Oh, they're chain gang. Ooh, can I get a stick? Hold up. Big strats. Except I'm gonna die because I'm not focusing on what I'm supposed to focus on. Okay, you know, we'll come back for sticks. Okay, I need gravel, which I do not see any of, and or food. Which the only thing I've spotted is these deer, and they're incredibly hard to kill. Uh-oh, don't hit him back towards shore. No, crap. Boys, I am failing hard right now. I can't find any gravel. Okay, if I don't find gravel soon, we're dead. And more hyenas, great. Dude, where is all the gravel? I'm literally in like the one biome that should have gravel everywhere. I can't climb up any of these stupid mountains because I don't have blocks. Nothing up here. Great. This seed sucks. Can I make anything with this bones? I can make a belt. Wow, that would be incredibly useful in this survival situation to make a belt so my pants don't fall off. There's more hyenas down. Nathan, achieve something, please. I'm pretty sure these craps fight back, but I'm just gonna test it. They do, okay. Not interested. Gravel cannot come first because I will starve to death. I need to get food first. There's the mean turkeys that will peck you. Okay, berries, perfect. The sucky thing about Barry is that he can only drop one chicken because, well, he has one chicken. Whereas like pigs and all those guys, they can drop multiple. However, he does drop food, which, can I eat? I guess I'm not hungry. I'm gonna try that later. Oh dude, these turkeys are everywhere. These turkeys suck. What I need is some sheep, pig, and cows. Ooh, and berry bushes. I'm not complaining about those. What are these? Oranges. Nice. Once I have a bit more food, I can just focus on gravel. And we know where some is. We don't know how much there's there, but... Nice, nice. Yes, punch him into the deep, dark cave, Nathan. That's intelligent. No sheep, eh? Just the blocks of wool, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to head back to that first spot, assuming I know where it is, which I'm not sure if I actually do. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's a chest in there. No way. There's a bed. Boys. Oh my gosh, this is a game changer. It's got a torch. There's a stick. How do I make a hatchet? Shoot. I need to think, what the heck do? I cannot screw up this world, dude. There's structures. This jump starts the whole game. There's cobwebs in there, but I can't break them because I don't have anything to break them with. So to get a flint hatchet, here it is, flint hatchet, I need 2 sticks, some leather string. Okay, in a worst case scenario, I think we have enough blocks right now to, oh, there's sticks on the ground. Dude, this place is amazing. Oh, wait, what? How do I make leather string? Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, apparently I can't make anything. Why? Why can't I make anything? How do I get leather string? I thought you just had to put in your crafting grid. I don't understand. Oh, simple flint knife. Wait, maybe there's intelligence here. There wasn't. All right, we have no idea how to make a flint knife. We have a potential base. Maybe we just go back to base, try to secure it. Here's the deal. This place is too big for me to guard. So what I think is gonna be best, okay, we can climb up. If I climb up here, okay, maybe we can low-key make ourselves a house here. At least for a night anyway. Oh, that wasn't intelligent. Okay, I really should have put a piece of wool there. Nah, I need to break this. Can I break that stone to get out? I'm putting that for now. Okay. Okay, so we have some time to think. How on earth do you make a flint knife? So I know this is how you make flint, putting the flint shifts back to this. But how do you make a flint knife, dude? Oh, hold on a second. Nah. You don't tell me there's more cyclical crafting in this stupid game. It requires string. The flint knife requires string. Oh, there's a... Hello. What? No. Why am I poisoned? Oh, I'm dead. No, not this world, dude. Oh, thank you. Okay, so obviously that doesn't work. Oh boy. Wait a second, there was 2 ways to make that. There was something else. Where? It was this. Now it requires string again. Help. Okay, it looks like if we could kill a spider... There's a chance this spider kills me if I let it in, but I also really need string. So I'm kind of like, do I just go for it? And then I have cobwebs. I wonder if I could break the cobwebs with my knife to get more string really quick. What? How? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, we know structures exist, and we know zombies can pillar, I guess, is how he got to me. Okay. Well, same game plan. Blocks, flint, structure. Sorry, food, block, structure. Sorry. Yeah, food, block, structure. No, it's hyenas. Nope. Go away. How are you catching up to me? Oh, that world was so good. Why are there grizzly bears? I hate jungles! Okay, this mod has a mind of its own. Either it spawns you in an impassable jungle, on a survival island, or in the greatest spot ever, and it cannot decide which one it wants to put me on. But look at this. I've learned I can crawl. Go me. I made it survival one, but... What? You get this in survival? I just made a survival one by accident. What is this? What is this? Don't laugh at me. There are coyotes. That's just great! Dude, I don't know what the strategy is. The strategy is supposed to be something like, get food, get blocks, make shelter. But I need what? I need 4 gravel to pillar up. Then if the gravel doesn't fall through the tree, I need 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8 gravel and 2 wool. I need 12 gravel and 2 wool before nightfall. Hey, okay, do you think he'll forget about being mad at me? Oh, he does. Boys, we can fleece some string. He's forgot about me again. You have to be so close to be able to like, hit anything in this mod. Ah! Freaking had it, dude. Oh, give it a rest, dude. Okay, cool. So your reach is reduced, but mob's reach is not reduced. Got it. Good to know. I love the seed. Right, same strat. Food, blocks, shelter. If my finger doesn't get carpal tunnel before then. This chicken, I swear, help. Not the chicken, me. Dear God. I had to not hit that guy because he's definitely gonna kill me. I don't know why I know that, but I feel it in my bones. Great, the hyenas are guarding the gravel once again. How do they know to go here, dude? Okay, there are some sheep over there. Oh, I broke line of sight and he doesn't see me anymore. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a cougar. I don't seem to be mining any slower, just the usual slow, but there are 2 sheep and I want their wool later. Hold on a second. You don't get anything from breaking grass, do you? Oh my gosh, you get plant fiber from breaking grass. I hate my life. Remember earlier when we were trying to make a flint knife? Well, you can make it with plant fiber string. We just need 4 more fiber. All right, same strategy. Cry and pretty much just crying. That's all the strategies come to at this point. All right, next world, because it's just what we're doing now. Oh, come off it. He's so far away and he's hunting for me. Okay, they have increased mob range distance thing. Great. Perfect. If I needed anything more to make myself depressed, I found it. Okay, if I can get rid of this leaf in the middle. Yeah, okay. Boom. I might survive this, boys. I might actually survive. Okay. I'm so close to surviving the night. We are halfway through. This is the farthest I've made it so far. I've made my 4 flint chips into a flint. Tomorrow is going to be about getting plant fiber and sticks, because if we can get that, we can get wood, and boy, oh boy, are we set. Oh, they're burning. It's daytime, boys. It's daytime, boys. We survived the first night. Let's go. Oh my gosh, how many are down there? Why does it sound like an army is dying? I just got an achievement. Okay, we're going to start breaking out. We're going to see what's up. Okay, there might be like a ton of bones on the ground, which could potentially be useful. Let's see. Oh. Okay, they dropped nothing. I'm so happy that all the mobs are gone, and they dropped absolutely nothing. What is this crap? All right, it's fine. We need plant fiber. There's one. Nice. Yes. Okay, we do this. We make straw rope. I need 2 sticks, though. Hold up. We need more sticks. Are there any sticks in here? Yes, yes, yes. So boom, boom, boom. No. Wait, what? How do I make a hatchet? Okay, I need to make a flint knife. I don't have a choice. Okay. With the flint knife, I can turn the leather into string and then use the leather to make a flint hatchet. I can't use straw rope for flint hatchets, unfortunately, what it seems like. So if I do this and this, yes, 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 yes. Okay. There we go, straw rope. Then, I need more sticks, dude. Please, help. Imagine I fell down there. I'd have been so upset. Okay, there's no sticks near me, which is not great. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe there is some sticks on that side. That's some angry capybaras. Okay, I think I can probably get sticks from just breaking leaves. It just sucks because it takes so much longer. Oh, come on, help. I just need 1 stick, dude. I'm 1 stick away. I believe sticks drop from trees naturally if you're just nearby. So I don't know if the best bet is to maybe mine gravel. It's just we're 1 stick away from wood, dude. We're just so close. Dude, I'm not gonna find a stick. I spent all day and I didn't find 1 stick. Okay, well, this is gonna turn into a bit of a food crisis then. Shoot, I'm hoping to find at least gravel. Like, can I salvage anything from this day? Okay, we need to get back to the structure and I just hope I have enough blocks left to get back in. Oh boy, it's almost, I think I almost missed it. If it had been slightly darker out, I don't think I could have got this. Okay, night number 2. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything more I can use a flint knife for, but honestly, I should probably just make it into a bunch of string tonight. And then tomorrow, hope we find another stick. All right, let's get out of here. I need sticks. That is today's main mission and goal. There's gravel in there. Sticks. Is there any that dropped in this forest by chance? Come on, just 1 stick, dude. That's all I need. Oh, the holy stick. Yes, let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay, wait. Flint hatchet. Yes. Please say you can break wood. It's looking like it's breaking it. Yes. Oh, wait, requires workbench. Hold up. How do you make a workbench? I've been seeing a bunch of them in here. Okay, string, flint, and stick. All right, so best probably then if I just use up my hatchet, get all the wood, head back to base, get that gravel that was near base, and then try to survive another night. And then tomorrow, go for the workbench. I feel like that's the plan. Hung out in this forest for a minute, so I'm kind of hoping I come across a stick on the way out, but I probably have enough food to make it through like 1 more day here, but we're gonna run into a major food problem soon. But I should be okay just to straight up mine the gravel that's near me, and then tomorrow try to get the stick for the workbench. Okay, was it in here? I saw flint somewhere nearby. It was here, okay. Or gravel, sorry. All right, we'll mine gravel until nighttime, assuming a zombie doesn't come. Oh, I thought it gave me a piece of flint for a second. What the heck is that? What is that? I don't know what that says. Okay, to be safe, I'm gonna head back to my house. Oh, hold up. Big brain idea. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yes. So we can spend all night mining gravel now. Perfect. Okay, so what we can do all night here is, because I made the structure one taller, which you probably can't even see because I can't see, but what I was able to do is now I can jump, place a gravel below me, and break it. So all night I'm just gonna be breaking gravel, hopefully getting enough flint for tomorrow to make a workbench. What is this? Hold up. What does this say? I had to translate this. It says, so the yellow text says, I feel uncomfortable in my stomach. And the green text says, I'm so tired, I need to rest. Wait, hold up. Ah, this thing. 61 ZZs. How do I get Z's? I guess I need a bed, eh? How on earth am I supposed to get a bed, dude? And I just have weakness? Is this permanent? Okay, well, yeah, that's great, but I don't even know. Like, I guess it's possible to get a bed by this point. We are so close to a workbench. With a workbench, we can make a bed. It still kind of has the issue of we don't have a space to place the bed, but we might be able to survive it. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking my way out here. Today's run is all about getting food, which sucks because I really need a bed. Okay, hopefully, if we're lucky, we can also get some sticks while we're out today. If we don't come back with 3 wool, I don't think we have a chance. Ah! I didn't even think that was a threat, dude. Just one shot. Okay, but we know the plan works. So what we need to do is food, gravel, base, night 1. Night 2, mess around for sticks and a lot more flint. If we can make a knife, also get plant fiber. And night 3, if we're goated, get the workbench. Also prioritize sheep because we need a bed. That's the plan. Perfect, stick. More sticks, I love this. And freaking coyotes, dude. It's a panther. It's not a freaking coyote. Ooh, I got a stick. These can drop sticks. Why have I been cursed? Great, I've been cursed. Pretty sure a curse means a permanent defect. Great, cool. Okay, I've taken a little break. Now it's time, but we got it this time. Okay, plains, forest. So what I want to do is I want to go sheep first. Okay, let's grab some bananas. Ooh, more sheep, yes. Bro, give me a piece of wool. This is crazy. Okay, time for gravel. Come on. Oh, I just need any wool, dude. I need to get some wool here. If I don't get wool, then I am cooked tonight. Oh my gosh, seriously? How many sheep have I killed? Okay, I'm chasing this guy with mutton, which is probably a little sad for him, but yes, thank you. Okay, I'm screwed. What do I need right now? I got 7, and I need 9. I need 9 minimum, and that's if I can get on top of a tree. I need 10, and then I need a tree. I don't know if I can make it though. Okay, we have enough. Basically, just pray we can find a tree. Nothing else matters. Animals don't matter. I don't care if I see gold on the ground. Only thing that matters right now is finding a tree. This is not looking good. I really don't feel like I ran that many detours though. If this fails, I feel like I did okay. I just didn't get lucky. That's a cool little mountain thing. There's a tree. There's a tree. It's so dark though. It's gonna get dark real quick. And I'm not gonna be able to see that tree anymore. Come on. Push it. I'm so close to surviving. Please. Here it is. Dude, I can't reach that. Nah, we're cooked. We gotta restart, dude. Close, but not quite. The initial gravel was a good find, but everything past that kind of sucked. I actually like this seed more though. This seed has the This seed has the forest on this side, and I'm kind of hoping sticks. Because like last time, sticks kind of became our bane. Of the one good run that we got, sticks were our bane. So if we can control sticks, 1 pork chop, then maybe we got a chance. If we can find a deposit of gravel that's anywhere nearby, that's what we need. Okay, everything is going good, except for gravel. Oh, come off it. Okay, next seed. All right. It's really that early gravel, dude. That's what's killing us every time. Like if we can get a chance at getting that early gravel, then maybe, but it's just all about that early gravel. Like food and like sticks is still kind of a variable, I guess. Okay, this is the kind of seed that gives us early gravel, but can be kind of harsh on food. Okay, I see enough food here. If I can just catch some exposed gravel and get a piece of wool from this guy, we're set. Nice, okay. I'm gonna go take care of these guys. Please don't come down, please don't come down, please don't come down. Nice. Okay, well, I can't get any of that food. We got our wool, so we're really just looking for a gravel deposit and then a little bit more food, and I'll be comfortable. Okay, there's gravel up there, there's gravel there. That honestly seems like the... there's a lot of good gravel spots around here. This spot, definitely... Okay, yeah, no, this spot's a spot. All right, we might make it this time. Okay, I think we're gonna get out of this with the gravel that we need, and there's still a ton of gravel around, which is gonna be super good for the future. But I am more concerned about surviving night 1 right now. Yeah, I would like a bit more food. It's kind of my thought process here. There's a forest over there. I didn't even see that. Okay, so we know there's a ton of gravel back here. So we can come back later for gravel, but I think I'm gonna prioritize getting to that forest to get some food and maybe a couple sticks, and then finding somewhere to live for the night. The seed seems to be going really good. Why are there elephants in the plains biome? That can't be worthy. Oh, you know what I should get? I should get plant fiber while I'm here. Time of day, is it? Oh, dude, we're cooking. All right, let's see if we can get this plant fiber today. Oh, I forgot, you can eat seeds. I totally forgot about that. What is that? It's something with like iron bars on it. It's got a chest. Okay, it's got a flint shovel, which would be useful, but we have no food, nor a present way to get food. As much as this seed is cool, I don't think it's gotten anything for us. We got plains, forest. Do we have gravel too? Could we have the trifecta by chance? Oh my goodness, the amount of bushes around here. Dude, these chickens are so fast. Help. Okay, we aren't really finding gravel. Also, we have like the worst food. What I was really hoping for, there would be gravel on this hill right here. Really, no gravel. Okay, nice, we got our wool. Now I just need our gravel, dude. I know there's a forest back there. Now if I can just find a couple bits of gravel. Okay, there's some gravel, we'll grab it. I'm not really making a lot of progress here on gravel. I'm getting like everything but gravel. Which is not great considering it's gonna be nighttime soon. Okay, well what I think is gonna be best is if we head back to the forest. And what I'll probably do is just get some dirt for the rest of the blocks that we need here. Man, I keep losing these forests. Oh, I think we're dead again. Just couldn't find the forest. Oh, let's go, it's right here. Okay, you're a cow, I'm pretty sure. I need your food. Okay, I need to make it to that forest. Shoot, I intended on getting more dirt, didn't I? Well, 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 what a situation we have ourselves in once again. Oh, I can't believe you can't place a block while jumping. I was not recording. This is terrible seed, I regret. Oh, yeah, I don't like these jungle seeds. All right, here's what we want. Okay, I need some food, then we need some gravel. Hello? We found gravel. Maybe I'll grab a couple pieces and we'll see how food's doing. This is a terrible idea, to get gravel before food. I can't risk it, I gotta get food. There's more gravel there. If I can just get some food real quick, then I can come back there for gravel. Nice. This will be some fruit. No, I just need some pigs or something. Okay, we have the immortal deer, I guess. If I can get him into a corner. Yeah, no, dang it. Oh, these deer suck, dude. Come here, friend. Yeah, let's go. Now, can I find my way back to the gravel? I'm pretty sure it's directly behind me. I just wanted a tad bit more food. You know what? Yeah, they hit you. Just wanted to confirm that. Okay, we're too far away, dude. We're not gonna get back to that gravel. Oh, I can't do any damage to any animals. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's gravel. Perfect. Yes, that's fine. Except for the fact that a bunch of hostile... Oh, I can do damage. Oh, nice. Now, is that pig... He's gonna get me killed. All right, let's see if we can get any gravel from down here. What time of day is it? Okay, hopefully it's not yet noon. If it's past noon, we're screwed. Okay, what do we got? We got enough. We need to go and find a spot to live now. I would really prefer to be like on the edge of the forest, not in the forest. Otherwise, it's impossible to find your house. Okay, it is past noon. We got time though. I do need sheep as well, which is the other downside. Nope. They're so fast. Oh, I didn't think they were that fast. I thought I'd be fine, dude. Okay, bit more of the kind of seed that I want, except deserts kind of suck. I'd rather like be on the edge of like a different biome. Let's just explore quick and make sure there's nothing on this seed of usefulness. You really gotta be particular with these seeds, otherwise you're not making it. Oh, these will give me sticks though, being in the desert. That could be useful. Maybe this seed is worth a shot if I could find some gravel. I hate those ducks. They have way too much health. This is the kind of spot that I'd expect to find some gravel. Ah, I'm dead. What? You don't get one shot? I thought you got one shot by them. Never mind. I totally thought you got one shot by those wolves. Okay, well, we're doing great on sticks. It's just everything else we suck at. Okay, stick galore, but I really need some gravel. Okay, we still have no solid blocks, so I guess we're gonna be testing the theory tonight of can you survive without a roof? Okay, time to see if we can survive in a tree. If I can do this. Hello, zombie. Can you go away, please? Oh, a spider. Nice. Okay, everyone is dying. Oh my goodness! Oof. How are there so many zombies? All right, we're gonna grab this piece of gravel. Please. Hey, nice. Okay, time to spend all day mining gravel and hope we get enough flint, which do we have any yet? We have no flint yet. Okay, we have sticks though. Okay, this is enough blocks. What would be smart is if I started trying to get some plant fiber, because I need a knife. We only have, I think, 3 nights before we start getting weakness from not sleeping. So I'm gonna eat this seed. It stops my hunger. It doesn't give me any hunger though. There we go. There's a plant fiber. We do need to head back to base. That's 2. That's 3. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank goodness there's my house. Are they mining the wood? Oh, they were totally mining the wood. Well, that's terrifying. Well, how am I supposed to get there exactly? Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do tonight is make this all 1 taller, and I'm going to try to mine through the night and get my last pieces of flint here. Okay, actually, while I'm here, what I want to do is make some straw rope. Okay, then what we can do is make a knife like this. And then I have some leather here, which will be good. Okay, and then now that we have our knife, we can make a bunch of leather string. This will be useful for making the axe a little bit later. We do have 2 obsidian shards. Strangely enough, more than we have flint shards at the moment. If we could get an obsidian axe, I'd be really curious at how much durability an obsidian hatchet has. It's gotta be more than flint, right? Ah, whoa. I forgot that holding shift over food gives you all the stats. Oh, let's go, boys! That is huge. That is actually huge. Okay, well, let's make this now then. Do I want to do that? Here's the problem. I need that flint for a workbench. I think we gotta go for an obsidian hatchet. I think we gotta do it. Because it doesn't make a difference. If we get that wood, it doesn't help us. We need a hatchet and we need a workbench. Otherwise, I can't turn it into planks, and then it's basically just useless still. Okay, what I think might be intelligent here, and it is a risky play, but I think I want to do it anyway, is to go out and try to find food, and then just come back to this base and continue mining gravel later tonight. I feel like that's the safe play as much as it's also the risky play, because if I can't find my way back, then we're screwed. And then I can go boop, and then I'm out. Okay, now we get risky. Oh, nice, let's go. What's my tired level at? 55? Does that mean tonight I'm gonna get tired? If I can get the obsidian shards tonight, 1 obsidian shard and I'm good. Flint shard. It's all over, boys. We've done it. Okay, wait, if I do this, and this, I get a flint hatchet. Okay, flint hatchet can be made into, I can mine wood with it. Gravel, please. Okay. To make planks, I need a workbench. So a workbench is this. I'm making it. let's go. Let's freaking go, boys. This means we can make a bed. Tonight, we're going to mine more flint, and then tomorrow, we might win the game. Not really, but we might make some type of advancement. Our main goal, now that we're at wood, is A, to get a bed, but then B, is to get shovels. Because if we can start getting shovels, we can get through this gravel a lot quicker, which will then expedite us to the next stage. Oh, hold on a second. So I was just looking at some stuff that to make this into planks, it says it requires a workbench. And I was just highlighting over this and I noticed this has a tool bench. This is a workbench. Well, heck, that's useless. Well, what's the point of a tool bench then? What can I even do with it? Dang it. Okay, well, you know, I'm still looking for shovels, but this must be all I can make in a 4x4 grid and I must need to look at a tool bench. Oh, you can make atlases? Oh, this is gonna be so good. We have no F3. Atlases are basically like little mini maps in book form. The plan is still the same, to try to get to a shovel. My only worry is I'm not sure it's gonna let us make a shovel. Well, how else would we get planks? How else would we get planks? Okay, it looks like it's getting to be about daytime. You know what, I just might be crazy. I might just continue to put my base here, put the tool bench down, and just see what we can get. I might just do it. I'm putting this up here. I'm doing it. Okay, flint workbench. So what's the deal? Oh, I can make it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I could make sticks and get myself 2 shovels, or I could go find a stick. Probably the better option is just to find a stick. Oh, stick. Okay, back to base. Okay, please. Yes! Okay, wooden shovel. I can just make the 1 right now. I'm gonna go... You know what, just mine this. See how fast this is. Yo, this is so fast! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Yes. Okay, there's my flint. Nice. Making their axe with this. Let's turn this all into planks. Let me make a couple of sticks. Hold on. Can I make wooden axe? I actually haven't even tried this yet. No, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get slowed by this lack of sleep. It's okay though, because tomorrow we can make a wooden club, which means maybe we can get some wool. Okay, it's nighttime. Ooh, thank God. Okay. So where's my sleep meter? I'm at 82, 83. If I crouch right now, so I'm like laying on the floor, does that go down? 84. It does not. I might just be dead. I don't know what happens when the sleep meter gets maxed out, but I can imagine it's worse than what's currently here. Wooden club is so much more expensive. I'm making a bone club. Oh no, wait, hold up. No, I need this for an axe. That's why I wanted to keep the leather string. Oh, dude. Okay, so that means this is the better option then. My only worry is that tomorrow I'm gonna be so weak that I'm not gonna be able to kill animals, so I might need this bone club. Okay, this is where we have to be careful because a mistake here can lead to really bad stuff. Okay, we got our axe. Oh, it's morning. Okay, first, can I break this by hand? Oh, dude, I can break this by hand. I can totally break it by hand. Yes. Okay, that is so clutch. That saves me an axe durability. Oh my goodness. That is way too many people. Ooh, what is that? Where's that green apple? I want it. What do you do? Huh. Okay, so our main goal today is to find a couple of sheep, get some wool, get a bit more gravel, and then make some sort of shelter we can actually sleep in. That is today's main goal. Oh, yes, there we go. We reached 100, and now we have mining fatigue. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. It looks like we can handle a night with 0 sleep, which is good. Nice, we got wool. We're 1 wool short of a bed, but I think that's gonna have to wait. And then we need to get somewhere safe. Place this there. Oh, frick. I ran out of hunger at the worst time possible, dude. Oh, no. What on God's... we're gonna pretend none of us heard that, whatever that was. So boom, 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 boom. I wanna know a flint axe. I can make a flint axe, but it still requires more string. Now, I'm pretty sure, I don't know this, but I'm pretty sure the flint axe is gonna be a better bang for my buck than the flint hatchet will be. The flint hatchet gives me 3 logs, so we'll have to make a flint axe and see how many logs it gives us. As long as it gives us at least 9 logs, then we've at least made back exactly what the hatchet gives us. If it gives us back more than that, then we're golden. So tomorrow's game plan, we head out into the swamp where hopefully we see some sheep. We get our 3rd piece of wool, hopefully to make our bed. We get a ton of gravel, any other food we see along the way, and hopefully we get enough gravel to make a flint axe. If we can get ourselves a flint axe, we should get a ton of shovels. And from there, as soon as we can get to a flint axe, I think we can start working towards our first big goal, which is going to be getting some type of pickaxe. If we can get a pickaxe and start mining minerals and ores, we'll be golden. What I want to do along the way though is try to get some more pebbles, because if we can collect cobblestone, we might be able to make a furnace without having to expend so much of our pickaxe durability on stone itself. Wait, are there, where are the achievements? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is starting to adapt? Sleep on the ground at night until morning. Sleep on the ground. What? Hold on a second. Where are controls? Oh, sleep on the ground. No shot. Wait. Well, I can't sleep. This is a scam. Maybe I need more room to sleep. I should try sleeping during the day tomorrow and see if that actually works. That'd be sick. Oh, you can make a flint pickaxe. Interesting. All right, daytime. We need to get into that swamp and we need to find ourselves some wool. Oh, I also want to try sleeping on the ground. Right, we're gonna try to sleep. I still can't sleep. I don't know where it wants me to sleep. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm once again deprived. Okay, can I sleep on the ground? I still can't. Oh, there's a sheep over there. Still can't sleep on the ground though. That's a side note. Yes. Now the question is, can I make the most multicolored bed possible? Please. Aw, dang it, dude. Nah, I'm gonna need the same sheep color, I think. That is unfortunate. Okay, there's gravel down there. I'm going for it. No way. I can't swim up. This is how we die. Oh. Bro, this sucks. It's my only chance. Oh, I can't even right click under here. My fatigue slowness, because what is drowning me? Like, I don't get it. We had it. We had the axe. That was enough flint.
That is so frustrating, dude.
All right, again. Okay, we got some extreme hills. Could be survivable. Should be able to get up there. I'm gonna go for the gravel mining for tonight. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at me. Get down, get down. Okay, it's time to get out of here. All right, we are now on the hunt for food. Oh, food. Okay, I'm gonna spend the rest of this night just mining out this gravel. If I could get my second piece of flint or 2 more obsidian shards, we'll be set for tomorrow. Okay, it is daytime. Main goal for today is to get to a flint hatchet, which is gonna require 1 more flint chip, 2 more plant fibers, and 3 more sticks. If I can get all of that, today's a success. We'll worry about surviving the next day at another time. But for now, that's our main priorities. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's all the plant fiber we need. Okay, let's see if we can grab some sticks. This is a bit more of like the RNG part because like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like sticks just don't drop from trees anymore. Oh, okay. Then we can make a flint knife. So we got our flint chip. Now let's make this. Nice. This. Nice. Okay, flint hatchet. Okay, here's the play. We break these logs and then we get the leaves to decay to give us even more sticks. That's the play. Okay. So that's 3 logs. Is there any gravel nearby? I'm gonna go back to my house, mine up the gravel I have around there. Yes. Boom, boom, tool bench. Here we go, here we go. Okay, wood. Going back for sticks would be the intelligent thing, because we can prioritize our wood here. Any sticks? Okay, perfect. Go, go, go. All right, I'm kind of curious about the bone club versus the wooden club, and I want to save my wood, so I'm gonna go for this. What? It poisoned me. I thought it was good. So what do we have going on right now? I have my shovels. I need more food. So food is priority number 1. Gravel is priority number 2. So I saw a plains biome. We go plains, we get food. We come back to these mountains, we get gravel. We come back here, and then tomorrow we actually have a plan of potentially moving bases. I think that's the intelligent strategy here. Whew. And it's raining. Mobs are definitely gonna spawn in this. Yep, there they are. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Do we just lose a whole day then? Okay. Yo, we got a whole piece of flint. That's a G. That's so good. Oh, finally. Okay, I'll start breaking my way out of here. We really do have a food crisis situation. What I think I'll try to do is go get some food and see if we can also muster up some more plant fiber. There we go. Hey. There's gravel up there. I might be able to grab that gravel. Let's sleep. Okay, we're at 100% we need to sleep, which maybe we can soon. Nice. Okay, I just need some wood now. Then.
Okay, nice. All right, we're good. Bench down.
I might have just had an idea. There's these mod packs called like Sky Factory and these other ones where the whole beginning part of the challenge, you collect cobblestone, you bash that cobblestone with a hammer to get gravel, and then you sieve the gravel to get ores. I wonder, how much does this cost? Ooh, that's a big gamble, dude. I don't know. I'm doing it. I'm making the sieve. We're making what I think is the mesh for the sieve, and then we're gonna try to sieve some gravel. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Gold sand. Is it for sieving sand? Oh, no, you have to like place it in. Wait. In. Mesh goes in. It's gonna be great for gameplay. Oh yeah, I'm sieving. I have no idea if I got anything. Bro. Oh, I just got 3 flint chips. I got it through the obsidian shard. Oh my gosh, this is so interesting. Okay, here's the deal. This clutched us because we can make an axe, I think. Okay, I think if I turn this into a piece of obsidian, oh, we just saved ourselves. And then yes, obsidian hatchet. Hopefully this has more durability than our normal hatchet, but low key, we might have just unlocked the game. Our sieve, dude, that's gonna be so good. It is a little rough on my leather. That's kind of the sticking point here. Okay, so our main goals for today are to see how much durability this obsidian hatchet is by getting all the wood it'll get me, get some gravel, and some plant fiber. If I can do all those things, then we're close to actually progressing and getting our pickaxe, but we're not quite there. All right, I need plant fiber. Okay, first things first, see how much wood we get. Go put it. No, 5. 5, that's pretty good. Okay, so now the question is, can we get an area set up to sleep in here? Because if we could sleep tonight, that would change tomorrow so much. If we're gonna do this, we definitely need a 2x2 area. Aw, don't tell me you can't break it. Oh, I see I see a break mark. I'm a little worried I'm gonna break it. That'll run out of hunger before it breaks, jeez. I really hope, oh, thank God, I didn't break it. Okay, we have one goal today, and it is to get food. We really can't worry about progressing until we have more because I am in a dangerous spot right now. All right, let's go. Okay, let's get back home and see if we don't have enough gravel now to potentially make enough room to sleep. All right, so I'm pretty sure we want to expand this way. Bro, I still don't think we have enough. I just need to sleep, dude. Oh my gosh. We'll put here a couple pieces of gravel. I guess we just gotta do this tonight. Now here's something interesting. So I was looking through the crafting menu and I hovered over the flint pickaxe. Breaking stone / cobble drops gravel and sharp chips. I believe they're talking about, oh, no. They're talking about the spear. They're not talking about flint chips. Wait, where was that? Here it is. Yeah, sharp flint. I bet you the way you make sharp flint is with flint chips. Or sharp flint, whatever. You know, same thing. Okay, so pickaxe, not very useful right now. Unless it does drop flint chips and this is just a bad translation. If we want to risk it. Because like we do have the obsidian axe, we do have 4 shards, so if we did want to risk this to see if it's just a bad translation, because keep in mind, the game is actively translating Chinese to English, and it's not very great at it. So this could be a flint chip. We have enough obsidian to make an axe, so we can risk a flint pickaxe. I say we do it, and then we experiment tomorrow with what it actually yields. Oh, I pray this is not a mistake, dude. I don't have a ton of food, so what I might have to do tomorrow is run back into the plains again. But if we're lucky, or I guess if we're unlucky, and this gives us sharp flint, maybe we can make a spear. So I want another day of food collection, because we still haven't been able to sleep yet. And before we go to find a new house, I want to sleep just for the sake of getting rid of these debuffs, right? Hold on. Also, I saw something. So we have 9 copper nuggets. This is another discussion we need to have here. So I was looking through the crafting menus, right? And there's a copper workbench. There's actually a workbench for what seems like every tier of metal, all the way up to adamantium. When I had 2 cobble at some point during this, you can make cobblestone with it. But it said we needed a higher tier of crafting table. So here's my suspicion. I think our main goal is to get the copper pickaxe, right? That specifically, because that can mine more copper, and then from there we can make tools, and then hopefully we'll be set. I think that's our main goal. However, I don't think we're gonna be able to make a copper pickaxe in this tool bench. And that's because when I scroll through the crafting recipes, I never see a copper pickaxe. Like, you only see obsidian and flint. That's all you ever see in here. Which makes me suspect that to craft the next tier of item, you need that tier of crafting table. So we have 10 copper nuggets. I'm not sure if I want to build this right now, but to build a workbench, you need a copper ingot, leather, oak, and a stick. So at the end of next day, we might be able to make a copper workbench so we could at least browse the recipes that a copper workbench will unlock for us. Because maybe if we're lucky, it'll unlock stone. Because if it could unlock stone, we'd be set. But I don't know if you can get stone is the problem. So we're gonna have to see. But it looks like it's almost morning. So I'm gonna break this, and then we are gonna go hunting for some wood, some food, and we're gonna test out this flint pickaxe. I'm gonna grab this tree. All right, there we go. I'm gonna make a bunch of shovels now. Okay, now the big question is, what does this pickaxe do? Is this gonna be a game changer for us? Oh, what just happened? Did I get anything? Wait, did I literally just turn this cobble into a piece of gravel? Well, that's a terrible trade. This costs 2 flint and 2 string? Okay, well that pickaxe was a complete waste. Jeez. We may as well get through this pickaxe, or what's the plan here? I was gonna go get food. What time of day is it? Wait, I need to mine this block. What? Oh, what was that? Oh, so it does give you the sharp flint. This is the stuff you need for a spear. Okay, it is noon right now. I don't know if we can get far enough for food, dude. I would love to just go, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I would love to find a gravel deposit, and then that's all we do today. Shoot. Shoot. Nope. Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's see if we have enough gravel now to make this a bit more of a house. Okay, what we need to do, get this wool. Okay, so gravel, block. I can use this as a block. Okay, let's make a bed now. This is exciting. Okay. There's our bed. Okay, bed's down. Can't get in it. You know why? Yeah, right. No, that's what I was doing. I need to make a roof. Okay. Where's my bed? There it is. So then how long does it take to sleep? Okay, have I healed? No, I'm still at 100 ZZs. Maybe I need to stay in for longer. Oh, it's getting blacker. It's getting dark. Oh, come on, please. Oh. Yes! Let's go! 17 ZZs, boys! Oh, my debuffs, they're gonna go away. Oh. Okay, what's morning? Okay, today's the day we move. So let's break this bed. And then we'll... Oh, my bed broke into 2 wool. That sucks. Oh, dude, that sucks. Okay, I think the main goal is to get all the gravel down from here, and then we're gonna go try to find a new tree to live in. No, I think it makes more sense to keep along the coast of the plains biome. That's a lot easier to spot food in the plains, and also there's just so much jumping around here. Oh, you break things so much faster when you're not weaknessed. All right, we are now on the move. We gotta find ourselves a new place to live. Yes. Okay, we can make a bed. Oh, what is this? Ooh, it's a taiga. Do I have time for this? I think so. Oh, 2 hits? Okay, that tree is my new house, for sure. Okay. Finally making it somewhere. Okay, so let's start thinking about life here. Copper workbench, I also want to investigate. I'm not gonna worry about a bed tonight because I can't fit that anyway. If I make this into an ingot, How do you make a copper ingot, dude? Here it is.
What is the point?
Maybe it needs to be smelted? Okay, well, like a flint knife. Whoa! Oh, dude, this is so much better. I even want to use it for that. Oh, it gives me 4! Oh, game over. GG's. Why didn't I make this earlier? I'm so dumb. Oh, it's got so much durability. Oh, I love you. I love you, flint knife. I've been through so much pain without you. Oh, I can't believe I was making the other flint thing, dumb thing. Oh. Sieve through our 6 gravel, which honestly isn't a ton, but all right, let's see what we can get. 2 flint! Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, 4 obsidian shards, 3 flint. We can make a flint axe. What the heck is that? Why do those spiders have blue eyes? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so good. Probably spend tonight trying to figure out what to do next. But today I just want to get supplies because if I want to test theories, I need more wood and stuff. I think that is the play. Yes, come on, come on. Where are they going? Oh! Okay, that was almost really bad. You're dropping snowballs. Okay, today's big question then is just how much more durability does this flint guy have? All right, so 10. So if we had made 3 flint hatchets, which would have been the 3 flint, we would have gotten 9 wood. So it is ever so slightly better, and it is faster to mine with, I think, so probably worth it to make. Ah, nighttime is coming. Okay, tonight it is time to do some research. Okay, so I've been doing some investigating, and I think I may have discovered something. Okay, so if you look at the wiki, I was reading through all this, right? And all this is garbage. This is useless. But I was reading through some of the comments here, and one caught my eye. I don't understand. To obtain copper ingots, you need a large furnace. To make a large furnace, you need a furnace core. To make a furnace core, you need copper ingots. So this is the bane of my existence, this mod. But just like everything else in this mod, usually you're missing something. And it's because the wiki is pretty vague and usually leaves out updates. And maybe this is what we're missing. But if you look through the achievements, you notice this. It would have been nice if I had seen this wooden sieve earlier. But you notice the next thing it wants you to do is make the clay furnace. Then the hardened furnace. Then what I can only assume is the obsidian template, copper pickaxe, then the large furnace. So it stands to reason that copper makes more sense, which this mod is always full with that kind of stuff where it's like the wiki, some type of progression somewhere will show you to do something specific, but then it'll completely like flip it on its head later. So this is kind of in line with this kind of mod, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so it looks like to advance we need to obtain a hardened furnace. This seems to be able to smelt copper according to the advancement page, but to get it, we need an unfired clay furnace first. What I want to do is look for a lake. Ooh, cool. This could be useful later. Oh, here we go, big lake. So let's grab, I think 16. Oh, no way. Okay, I think that's water that we want to use later. That might be pure water. If that's pure water, that could be really good. Low key, we might want to make our base there if that's the case. That could lead to a sustainable food source, I think. Ooh, more pure water. This is even closer to our current base too. What is this? Oh, this exists! A sleeping bag is probably so much better because it probably doesn't break when you use it, but it probably just doesn't set your spawn, which I don't care about because if I die, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's almost daytime, which means we need a plan. Here's my plan. That blue water that we saw earlier is crucial because to get a sustainable food source, I think the first thing we're gonna get is pumpkins. You see, in the previous version of the game that I played, you could use pumpkins to make pumpkin soup, which was a pretty terrible food source, but at least it's renewable. But in this version, they made that harder. When I was looking around on the wiki, it showed that to make pumpkin soup, instead of just right-clicking on some water with a bowl, you need purified water, which I can only assume is just water smelted, but we don't have anything to smelt with right now. So being next to one of those ponds, I think is gonna be crucial to early settlement and actually getting a base going. However, that's pretty far away. So before we do that, what I wanna do is collect a bunch of gravel so we have a little bit more supplies to keep us going there for a while. Then grab all the wood, then we'll come back to base. Then tomorrow, we'll move over there. That's the plan. Okay, this is a pretty good haul. Now I just gotta get back to base there before nighttime and then figure out what to do from here. All right, We have a ton of supplies. We were able to get a ton of food too with this raw camel meat that was just existing around, which is sick. So, okay, so we have all the supplies we need. It is now morning. We need to make it over to that pure water lake thing and build a base. Okay, here we go. Run! Oh my gosh, my dude wasn't running for a minute. Ooh, there's some copper down there. Okay, later, if I get a pickaxe, copper, we know where it is. All right, so there's the lake, there's the pure water. So honestly, just maybe up here is pretty good. All right, so here's how we do this. We go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to make a bunch of slabs. I can't build on this. I would just assumed it would have put it above the block, you know, like it normally does. Probably out of some concern, we're gonna double slab all the exterior. We're not really saving too many resources by using slabs, honestly, but we're saving a little bit. Okay, these will be my walls. Now, I need to get to that forest and use up my axe to get all the wood we can tonight to finish up this base. So what I'm gonna do though, is break these so that spiders can't make their way over here. That's why we left a 2-block gap here. Okay, so let's place my crafting table here and my furnace here. Now, how does this work? All right, and then I want this. No. Okay, I think I have an idea. If you can't smelt blocks, I think you might be able to do smelt clay clumps, maybe. That's kind of my thought. Okay, it is going to be nighttime, so what I should do is actually make sure my house is secured. Okay, this should be good for us to last the night. Okay, so this is my theory. Yes, okay. Now I just need sticks then. Yes, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's get that smelting. Okay, now my main thought is, yes. Okay, so that's how I make hardened clay. So I need 16 clay then. Okay, now comes the moment of truth. Okay, and now if I do this, let's go! Okay, this is gonna be big, boys. So how does this work? Okay, that goes there, coal goes here, and then we need a template. So what we can do is make an obsidian thing like this. Okay, and then I can only hope this doesn't like kill my durability. Oh, that did a lot, but we're okay. All right, so then this goes there. Okay, oh, let's go. Oh, crap. I didn't think about this. Hold up. We need more copper because we're gonna waste that coal. Oh no. Okay, wait. What we need to do is hopefully get some more copper from this gravel. Oh, we need to sleep. I totally forgot about that. Okay, sleeping bag, let's go. I can't sleep. Oh, you know what? It probably needs to be on dirt. Oh, well. Oh, but you know what we can make? There we go. Right click for more info. Now, do I want to spend a whole copper ingot on this? Yes, I do. There's no shot that it's gonna let me build a copper pickaxe in the workbench. No shot. Let's build it, boys. Let's go. Okay, now that we have a copper bench, we need to try to get enough copper nuggets to make a pickaxe. Oh, I saw some copper. Okay, now how much do I have? I almost have another ingot. Okay, so I've almost replaced the ingot that I spent. I have a stupid amount of flint. So let's make this into stuff. What should I do? I think I should go get wood and food. Man, we're at a net negative today for food. That's unfortunate. And we're out of time. Okay, so let's just get wood then. That sucks, we lost. We got our bed though. That'll come in clutch because that means we can actually start moving. All right, well, this will wrap up the collection for the day. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest because I have way too much stuff and it's starting to clog my inventory. And if we're gonna go on a resource gathering trip here in a few minutes, which I think we'll need to, then we will need it. Yo, I think the copper workbench is faster at crafting. Oh, that is so nice. I was just gonna think they're gonna make me make the tiers of workbenches for no reason, but no, it looks like I actually get a buff from them. Cool. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna go collect a ton of gravel tomorrow. That's gonna be my main goal. It might be smart to get a bunch of gravel out there and just sleep out there and then come back here. Not sleep, but like stay out there for a night, then come back. Just so we get the most gravel possible. Otherwise, we have to worry about coming back in like a day and that can be rough. I'm gonna make myself a bed. Now this is a permanent house. Put the bed down. Okay. You're not gonna let me sleep, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, is that the problem with the sleeping bag? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I didn't even need to make this, dude. Oh well. That's so stupid. We can see, boys. Let's go. Okay, we're almost at the point where we can sleep. Oh no, it's morning. No, let me sleep, please. It's not gonna let me sleep, is it? I don't think it's gonna let me sleep. Oh, I was so close, dude. It is not gonna let me sleep. Oh, it did bring my ZZs down a little bit though by just like resting straight up. Okay, now that it's daytime, let's collect tons of supplies so we can get more copper nuggets. Some more wooden clubs, and we're gonna go out and just get food today. We're going out into the plains and we're going hunting. So where are we going? We're going against the sun. Not against the sun, we're going like horizontal to the sun. So to come back here, we need to go the other way. All right, we're on the lookout for food. I'll also grab any gravel that I see, but I don't expect that to be too much. It's a boar, chicken next to the boar, but rather not die. Bunch of gravel, too close to the boar though, I don't like that. I swear, I go faster in water. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna look at that later. I just remember that randomly. Worst food source. They're the worst because they can only drop one mutton. They're great for like string and stuff though, because you can make string from wool and from leather and they drop both. But they're really bad for everything else. It's probably worth killing a turkey at this point and just seeing if its drops are any good, as much as like this thing looks stupid. Don't you peck me. How much health do you have? Jeez, raw turkey. Okay, that was a terrible investment of my bone club. I just had to see if it was worth it, okay? All right, we got some cows out here. Looks like one of those things over there. This doesn't appear to do much more damage. What I'm guessing it does give me is range, and I can throw it, which if I was dealing with enemies could be useful. Like if I needed to kill a spider or something, I can imagine this spear being useful, but otherwise, I'm not sure how useful this spear is. All right, cows, that's where we want to go. Ooh, chicken. One hit, I'll take it. I want to start saving these eggs for later when we actually make a chicken farm. Obviously, I'm not trying to save the chickens because getting them over there would be a pain. So I'd rather just kill them for eggs. If they didn't drop eggs, then I would have to bring them over. But the fact that they drop eggs when they die is like pog. Yeah, we're not trying to be too risky. So it's noon. Should probably start heading back then. Oh, I forgot. Cobblestone. I have a copper workbench now. If I pick up some of this cobble on the way back, I can see what cobblestone does, which is probably nothing, but if I had any faith that these chickens would like survive out here, I would leave them, but I have no faith that they would make it to a point where I could actually use them later. This game is super intense when it comes to killing passives. Okay, let's head back then. Like, I doubt we can make any like tools with stone, but worth a shot. Okay, what a beautiful home. Okay, tonight we can sleep. Okay, we are on the prowl for some gravel. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, a diamond shard. Interesting. Okay, we're almost to sunset. Now, we gotta follow the sun back to our base, or at least our old base, and we'll chill there for the night. Okay, discoloration in that cow, right. So, if an animal, I learned this last time, if an animal can't get to water and grass, it will start to die. If I went to kill that cow right now, it would drop me nothing. This is why I don't trust the chickens, because I think if I load them in, they're gonna start dying. So I just may as well kill them rather than try to keep them around later for a farm. The eggs, however, those I might be able to launch into new chickens and use that. That's kind of what I've been aiming for. Oof. Okay, first things first though. I didn't bring my shards with me? Why didn't I bring my flint shards? Oh, I wanted to get coal while I was over here. Oh, that sucks, dude. I thought I brought flint shards to make a pickaxe. I think all we're gonna do tomorrow is mine out the gravel at this base. Like we're gonna take down this base. Do I want to do that? I mean, I'll take down all the gravel to the staircase that comes up here, but I'm not gonna take down the base itself. Okay, so actually while we're here, I was looking through the commands menu, I guess, and it showed me that there was a hotkey to like find your stats list. I don't know what any of this says, but I'm gonna pull up my phone. I'm gonna translate it. Pull 5 out of 6, saturation 2 out of 6, attack 1, mining 0%. You know what I kind of wonder? If I go back into controls here. So this is what I saw, right? Is there... Oh, I forgot about Vein Miner. I'm gonna try to use Vein Miner actually tomorrow. Okay, well that's there though. Backpack display, ride player, ride player. There doesn't seem to be any way of like upgrading these stats just looking at them. Oh no, it's raining. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Oh, if we could only sleep. Oh, this sucks. What a unlucky setup. Aw, dude, this is so unfortunate. If only we can make it back to base right now. I was super lucky that that stopped during the day. I'm pretty sure we can make it back tonight. Wow, look at my beautiful little house. Okay, so we're after a few pieces of copper. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more axes. Okay, so we need more coal to be able to smelt these nuggets. So what I'm gonna do is sleep, then go out and get some logs, because I think I need logs to make my pickaxe. Then go back to the Tego biome quick, and we'll grab some coal that we saw off that mountain. That's the plan. Let me go grab a log really quick. Okay, am I like hallucinating or something? Dude, how do you make a copper pickaxe? How did I make the flint pickaxe earlier? Oh, I need this string now. I don't understand. I thought it was just this. Oh, I need flint shards. Oh, I'm dumb. It was cheaper than I thought it was. There we go. Okay, we're gonna grab some coal and then honestly just come back. Okay, here we go. Now, while we're here, I am gonna grab some pumpkins as well because I've been putting this off for too long. I need to start grabbing these as I see them, even though it costs my axe durability, which actually, hold up, does it? So we can break them by hand, it looks like. I'm gonna do that because I'm still concerned about wood right now. All right, back to base. We'll grab some wood as well, to sort of cap off the day here if we have any time left when we get back. And then maybe we get our copper pickaxe. Back into the base. We throw our coal in. It is just one coal. So copper goes in. Wait for that ingot meld to get the last couple here. And then we'll just throw silver in as well. Oh, you know what? We need this to craft the pickaxe, I think. I saw this on the wiki somewhere. I don't know if it's still true, but I'm gonna get prepped for it in case it is. So I saw something like this on the wiki. No. Is it just normal then? Wait, I guess I could just try. No. How do you make that then? Maybe you don't use sticks, is my only other thought maybe. Great. We have another thing of like, no idea how to get it. Okay, wait, what about achievements? Craft a pickaxe in furnace crafting table. Place clay next to stick to protect the handle. That's what we did. Oh, what? Why did it take a second to come up? That's so dumb. Okay. Yo, that is so huge. Ladies and gents, we have our first copper pickaxe. Yeah. I am very lost. I might not be going the right way. If it's nighttime before I figure anything out, I am going to die. Let's put all my stuff away, grab a bunch of blocks out, because we're gonna need to get down into that ravine and out of it. So I'm gonna make this into a bunch of blocks. I just really hope there's a lot of copper down there. You know, our house looks a lot cozier on the inside than it does on the outside. Okay, back to our base camp, our original base camp that is, to find where that ravine is. It was somewhere beside it. Wait, was it this ravine? It was this ravine. Okay. Might have been a better idea to bring ladders. I had to be quick. I really hope this is copper ore. Jeez. Okay, let's mine this out. This is gonna take a hot minute. Look at that durability though on the pickaxe, dude. Is this copper ore? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Boys, we are gonna get so much ore. Now, the only question is, can we smelt the ore in our furnace? Or is this when we need to go to the large furnace? Can I climb up the water? I can't. Okay. No climbing up water. So then if I want to come back down this specific one, I'll probably need to bring ladders. Okay, let's see if this works. So, ore. A more advanced furnace is needed. Okay. We suppose that might be a problem. This means we're gonna need to make a cobblestone furnace, which... Okay, so we need to figure out what an advanced furnace is. All right, so I was reading the wiki and I found something called a large furnace. It's some sort of multi-block structure that requires a ton of cobblestone. However, to make it, you also need a furnace core. Okay, so here's the plan. We need to get cobblestone, a lot of it. I think it's gonna be best if we try to pick up stones. To do that rather than mine it, however, there's not a lot of stones near us. So what I think we should do is go food hunting and stone hunting and gravel hunting at the same time and pumpkin hunting. So basically every single resource under the sun, we're gonna go and get, mainly looking for stone, but once we can bring it back here and start smelting copper, we can start looking forward to what could be our next big goal, because I don't really know what it should be yet, but I know when we get a furnace, that'll put us closer to whatever it should be, if that makes sense. Ah, let's go, Mario. Ooh. Ooh. What has happened? Why is the apocalypse here? And why do I get the feeling this is a normal night? I'm dead. Okay, wait, we can get out of this, right? Oh my gosh, I've actually made myself a prison. Bro, how do I get out of this? Will they despawn maybe? Dude, there's no good way to run. Send it. I should not have sent it. That was a mistake. Jeez! It's Skeleton Jr. Okay, I'm gonna start running towards sunrise because I think it's my best shot. Dicey. I'm gonna pick up these pumpkins though because they're gonna be crucial soon. Oh. it's extreme hills. This is a tough one because I don't know if I should go left or right. Bro, I'm literally about to make a new base at this point. Like, come on. Just anything. Anything look familiar. Yes! Oh, thank God. Wow, this plane's really went far. Yeah, let's just run back to base. I don't want to play with anything right now. I don't know if the difficulty changed or what, but why were there so many mobs camping me? Because that never happens at base camp 1. Oh, that was stressful. In a mod where you net, like, in these games where you don't have CODs, it gets so gnarly if you get lost. Okay, we need to get back to base today. See, like, this looks normal. This is okay, even though it's also terrifying. Okay, so let's try to figure out how much cobblestone we actually got from all that. 20. Dude, we still need like 17 more. That's so many more. Okay, I have a plan. First things first though, I need wood. My thought is that maybe we can venture out farther if I can have some way of getting back. And that atlas that I saw earlier might give me my way back. But to make an atlas, I'm pretty sure I needed an ink sac. My main goal right now is to find some sort of body of water like a lake or something and get a squid. I should confirm this though. Here it is. So yeah, an atlas is a book and a book and quill. So we need to go and find ourselves a squid. Now, can we find a lake? All right, is this a lake? No. Okay, this is definitely a lake. The question just is, am I gonna get back to base in time if I wait for a squid? Come on, squid. Yes, squid. Yes, let's go, boys. Okay, now we need to get back to base before it gets to nighttime. Oh, I'm so close. This can't be how it ends, dude. No, let me up. Please, please. Oh, if this is the same as I remember it, empty it and take the atlas. Oh my gosh, we have a map, dude. We have a friggin' map. Oh, I love this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this to type home, and this is our house. Now, wherever we go, as long as we keep the atlas on us, it'll generate the new terrain and we can find our way back. Dude, this is so huge. In the original MITE version, there was no way to figure out where you ever were. It was so hard. This is gonna be so much better. Which kind of makes me think, if they're gonna give you this, what are they going to do to make this harder? But I don't really want to find that out right now. Okay, now according to this, to make the furnace core, we need a silver workbench. It might be like any advanced crafting table will be fine, but I'm just gonna make silver because I can. Okay, then we put this here, surround it by cobble, and we get a stone furnace core. And then from here, we can work out how much more cobblestone we're gonna need to actually make the multi-block structure. Yes, let's go, boys. Okay, 9 as a base, 9 as a top, that's 18. And then we're gonna need 9 minus 1 as the center. So it's 27. So currently, we have 18. So we are short 9 cobblestone. Oh, it's already morning. Oh, dang it. So what I'm gonna do is make more wooden clubs, and we're gonna go venturing out, looking for pebbles. I did see them in the desert, and they were pretty visible in the desert. So I might go desert, because also there's probably camel. Well, there is camels there. And I can get some more food off camels. So let me make 2 more clubs here. I wanna save the bones, in case I need them for later. So we'll go rock hunting and camel hunting. And then, oh yes, we have the antique atlas. We can find our way back. And then we'll probably use up this axe as well. All right, to the desert. Hey, there's another squid there. I don't really need more atlases though, because if you were into like playing in survival, you could clone them. But because I'm playing in hardcore, it doesn't really matter. If I die, right? So yeah, no, the desert's actually low-key goated for rocks. They're so visible. This is such a good way to get like early game cobble. Now let's just make sure our atlas is actually filling in. Oh, it is. This is so good. I love having an atlas. Okay, we needed 9 more cobble, which means we need 18 stones. What do I got here? 13. I'm almost there, boys. Oh, the desert's such a good place. I wish I came here. Oh, that's so much food, dude. Oh my gosh, camels are sick. Okay, then we're gonna head home. Okay, so let's make the rest of the cobble that we need. Okay, now I'm gonna break out this way I want to build this furnace kind of like on an upper floor here to eventually like make a big floating house. But for now, I just need a passageway and then a little platform for it. And we'll worry later once we have like axes and stuff, how to make it actually part of the house where I can use it at nighttime. But I don't want to build it on the ground. Okay, so the wiki, I think, sometimes is wrong, but I think it says to do this. So make a base like this, then we do something like this, then something like this, finally, something like this. Take our furnace core, and we put it, is this right? Oh, things are happening. Oh, it's heating up. Cool. Okay, can it hold more than 5, I wonder? Copper ore needs to get to 1,000 degrees. So what's it doing? Is it eating the coal? It needs to get to 1,500. It can smelt iron though. That's good. There we go, it's smelting it. Oh, boys. Now what's gonna happen when this coal goes away? And I wonder if it gets faster as it gets hotter. Oh, it's got a little percentage thing. Now what? So now it's getting cool again. So if I wanted to, I could really like position this to be optimal for my coal. Okay, so we need clay. Yes. May as well get all the other copper ore to smelt. So there's 1 pickaxe, 2 pickaxe. Alrighty, let's grab this copper up and the gravel that's nearby. Okay, let's head back now. Unfortunately, I thought there was coal here, but I don't see any. I was hoping to get some coal out. Let's continue smelting. Okay, I am dying of thirst. I need to try something. I've wanted to try this for a while, but that pure water stream, at least what I think is the pure water stream that's near me, I want to try to drink it, and I want to see what happens. But am I blind? Where's the fresh water? I am pretty sure the fresh water changed back into normal water. Nah, dude, this was it. We lost both of our fresh water spots. Man, I thought that was... that's why I built the base there. I guess fruit is currently still our only way to get water. Let's finish smelting down all of our copper. Okay, we have the copper all smelted. Now we gotta come up with a game plan.
So here's something interesting. It looks like there might be chest upgrades. Ancient metal backpack, large backpack, here we go. So if we take a normal backpack, which I might have, surrounded by leather and 4 string. Hold up. If I do this, how do I unequip you? I might not be able to unequip you. I must, right? But how do I get it off? There's a lot more leather and string. It's a lot of leather. But if we are gonna go out exploring, it could be worth it. So if we can make some shears, then I'm pretty sure what I can do with these. Let me go try this. Okay, so if I take this and then I walk up to here, a berry bush, and I go boop. Nice. So we can collect a whole bunch of berry bushes while we're out. That's gonna be good to bring back with us. Here's the plan. We're gonna create a pen downstairs that's safe, that has water and has grass. We're gonna put some chickens in there and see if they survive. While that's happening, we're gonna go off into the yonder, get a bunch of exposed copper, hopefully, and come back. If we can get that sustainable food source and get a bunch of copper, we can begin thinking about getting to the iron stage. Or maybe we'll see some exposed iron, grab it, I'm not sure. But we're not going into caves yet. And let's go get a ton more copper and food while we're out there too. Now, I do kind of have a question, and my question is, can I make an upgrade for my backpack? Because I feel like that's going to be the first crucial thing that is going to be useful for us. So I'm going to make a leather backpack, large backpack upgrade. This could be clutch, dude. Then what I can only assume, yo, this is sick, dude. Okay, this is going to help a lot on our adventures. So how do you make a copper axe? It was this. Oh, can it only go one way? I can only go one way. Very curious to see how fast this axe is. I'm gonna bring this thing to the point of breaking though, just to see how much wood we're gonna get. Okay, while everything is cycling here, I'm gonna turn all this wood into planks so I can make a little pen for my chickens. Yeah, so what if I do something like this? Okay. Hope we get some chickens. There's one. Okay, there's 2. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna see if those guys survive. Now we're just gonna work towards heading out and getting the copper. Okay, I've done some thinking on it, and if we want to advance in mining, we need essentially a pickaxe with a lot of durability. And if I'm remembering correctly, the best way to do that is to create an anvil. So anvils in this mod, at least if it works the same as the easier version, will be able to repair my tools using just nuggets. So going out and getting a ton of copper right now makes sense. Okay, we got pickaxes, we got an axe. Yes, a warhammer. So this is an insane amount of durability, and it can mine. I know we're burning a lot of copper here, but the goal is to be able to stay alive long enough to mine a bunch of copper out there. All right, let's roll, boys. This is a great start. I'm an idiot. They broke in, dude. They broke in for my chickens. Duh. Aw, dang it. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Okay, we're gonna need more chicken eggs. All right, it's time to test out the copper. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Oh, I love this. Please stay with me forever. This is so nice. Ooh, there's some purified water in there. Oh, that was useless because it'll go away soon. I cannot find a piece of copper right now to save my life. I didn't bring a flint crafting table. Yeah, I did not bring my crafting table. I'm gonna have to go home. Oh. Pretty irresponsible of me to actually be here right now. Dude, I need to go back. That, or I push forward and I use logs to encapsulate myself, which is such a waste of an axe, but... the thing is, I don't know if I can make it back in time. Like, how far am I? Like, I might not have a choice but to stay. I'm gonna see how far I get by just, like, running for a minute here. Oh, I'd love some chickens. Because I lost all my eggs. Like an idiot. I am gonna stay then. Although, hold up, if I can get a whole piece of flint, I could make another crafting bench out here. Okay, or just I will never get any flint and then I'll die here. That's an option. Oh, nice. Okay, flint tool bench is a flint knife. Oh. And this. Oh, it's a full flint knife, dude. Okay, well I needed this anyway for string. Okay, then I go. Oh, I need another stick. Thankfully we like started doing this in time. Otherwise we would have screwed right now. Okay, so stick, flint, you. Okay, and then thank you. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're just gonna chill here for the night. Okay, I just got an advancement that said the moon will turn red. Danger approaches. How about no?
Alrighty. Yes, we have visitors. Okay, I'm gonna grab my workbench here, head into the forest, and we need to find chickens and berry bushes. Those are my two main goals. Of course, I'll pick up copper and food too, but mainly want that. Holy crap. Okay. Oh. See you, losers. Alright. Let's find some food, boys. I was kind of hoping I would see some copper here. Okay, I've immediately become distracted from this forest. Oh, yes, let's go. Alright, nice. And I'm gonna grab some coal and some gravel as well, and then we'll head into the forest here. Alright, we gotta head into the forest because I've been dilly-dallying too long. Oh, except there's more copper here. I kind of want to take a pause for all this copper. My shovel's almost broken. I should break it quick. Just for the inventory space. Oh, there's also silver down there. Okay. So, we could go all the way down and then just work our way up, maybe. That could be the best option. Okay. Careful. I'm really hoping this isn't like salt or something stupid. What is it? Yes, it's silver. Okay, cool. From what I know, this acts basically the exact same as copper, so essentially we're just mining more copper right now. Oh, tin. I have no idea what tin does. I'm gonna mine it though, in case it's useful. Why did I just get an achievement about a blood moon? I'm just thinking maybe it's our time to go home. I don't know if I want to risk being out here on the first blood moon. Oh, we have another level. We have another heart. Nice. I'm a little worried about what happens in this mod during a blood moon. Oh, are you? You're joking me. You're gonna do this to me a night before the blood moon. Yes, we sit here now. This is comically insane, dude. Now it's a blood moon. Help! Help! What is that? What is it? What is that? Is that an Aztec zombie? Oh, great, there's charged creepers. That's nice. Boys, we've made it, I think. Now, there's still the question of how the flippin' flobbers we actually get out of here. But you know what? That's an issue for later. All we can do is pray, and I do mean pray, that these zombies and skeletons burn. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm a little worried about these spiders, though, because they have a red tinge to them and have not stopped being aggressive towards me, which they probably should have by now. I got an achievement. It's great. So, are these spiders gonna leave me alone? Or... This is insane. All right, I'm just gonna do this, actually. Because there's no way they're turning back into regular. Maybe. Will they become disinterested? Oh, some of them are wandering away. This actually might work. Downside, of course, being every material I just mined is now useless. Bro, it's working. Let's go, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, yes. Keep it going, I guess. It's gonna be a terrible, terrible time mining this all back up. But dude, they're wandering away. They're gonna despawn. Oh, thank the Lord. I thought I was so cooked. Honestly, though, like, it sucks because we basically lose all of our food that we just went out and got. Man, that blood moon is harsh. And I have slowness and weakness. Mining this back up is gonna suck. So it's gonna take a full day just to mine this back, I think. Okay, for the most part, they are leaving. I kind of just want these. I mean, I guess I could probably start mining. Worst comes to worst, I'll just pillar up a couple. Because I'd love to get back down there by nightfall, and then the next morning, peace. That'd be kind of like the ideal situation. Obviously, it sucks with our health or our sleepiness the way it is, with no speed and stuff, or with slowness and weakness. Because I don't think the sleeping bag gives us anything. I think we're gonna have to run back home to our bed to get rid of these effects. We lost all the gravel we just went out and collected. Basically all the cobble, except we do have pebbles, so that'll save us a little. The gravel's gonna suck though, but that's okay. We can make more shovels and we can come out and get more gravel. We lost a ton of food, that sucks, but also just like, we're alive, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I would like them to like go away before I get down there. I don't want them, I don't want them next nightfall being included with all the other mobs. Okay, we need to go. We cannot stay here any longer. Well, if we get all these resources back, make a little house to sleep in, we could skip tonight. Maybe that's the play, actually. Because, like, the big issue is I can't stay here for another night, dude. I just don't have the food, and my sleep deprivation's getting high. Like, I need to sleep. Okay. Oh, this is such a waste of time. Or maybe we want to go back home for more tools and crap. Go. Ha! Ha ha! I am alive! I am alive! Oh, I'm cold. I'm in the desert. How am I cold? Okay, this mod is harder. This mod is much harder than mine. Like, that might not have looked crazy because we actually got out of it, but the thing with these mods, it's always so hard to convey, is one mistake there and 20 hours of work is gone. Like, I don't actually know what's gonna work when I try it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so risky. But like, when you cut it back to the video, it always looks like it was easier, and it's like, dude, that was not easy. I sat here for like at least 30 minutes, like just thinking about how to get out of that situation. Dude, I'm in the desert. Why am I taking cold damage? Are there seasons, maybe? Oh. That is so unfair, dude. I survived that, and you reward me with this. That is, if I wasn't in a desert right now, I'd be dead. That is beyond BS, dude. Come on. We're gonna have to run through these plains, and it's gonna be raining. There's gonna be mobs out. There's my base, there's my house. What? They destroyed my house. They destroyed the ladder to my house. I wasn't even here. That is, what kind of BS is that? Oh, I'm safe. Okay, I need clothes. And the only thing I can think of is leather, so... You know what probably would warm me up? An actual campfire. 36.1. Oh, we're going up in temperature. So what brought me down? I was literally in a desert. All right, so here's the plan for today. We need to get some clay to make some tools. We need to collect a bunch of wood. We'll get the chicken habitat started, sleep, and then we'll go back for our resources. That's the plan. Let us get some clay. Okay, let's get to smelting. Let's make some tools. So, I want an axe. I want 2 axes. Okay, minor setback. It looks like I can't plant these if I'm not in a forest. Now, to confirm a theory I have here, can I plant these kind of bushes if I find them? Okay, so I can only plant types of bushes that fit in their biome. That kind of sucks. All right, let's go chop a ton of wood now. I want to go this way. My main priority will be to get back to our base that saved our lives, then get the copper ore in that little spot on the way back. Because otherwise I might not make it to that base if I stop at the copper ore first. Are you sure it was? Oh, here it is. And mine on this note. Okay, let's make a new roof here. This actually went pretty well, all things considered. And our sleeping bag. And then we'll grab the resources on the way home. And then when we get home, we're gonna have to come up with a new plan because although the anvil is still something I want to prioritize, we have other issues like water and soon to be cold or heat issues. Time to go and get those resources. This is definitely for extended here, CJ. Unless like something really interesting happens, I'm just gonna have it like a discussion. This mod is definitely harder, but it kind of reminds me of like what Nightmare mode did, where it took an existing mod and then made like, it feels like the progression is a bit easier, but the game is harder. It really does remind me of what Nightmare mode did, where it like, they made it more challenging, but not more stupid. Like some of the things in here are just stupid. Like what am I supposed to do during that blood moon? Like that's just stupid. Like no skill is going to get me away from that. So not everything in here is completely normal, but it does kind of feel that way. In the way that they've designed this. I think the one big thing that makes this a lot like more doable, because it is so much harder. But yeah, the one thing that makes it a lot more doable is the fact that skeletons aren't as rampantly spawn. Instead, for some reason, they chose zombies to be the main spawn, which I'm fully okay with because they can't shoot. Like zombie hordes, if given the wrong scenario you're in, could be terrible. But they're not nearly as bad as skeleton hordes, like in any capacity. You can't persuade me of that. Now, I guess the one thing that is relevant and could be bad is if, like, I remember in Better Than Wolves Nightmare mode, when you, and I think Better Than Wolves 2, and maybe even MITE, I'm not sure. When you unlocked a new dimension, the game got harder. So I can see bad things coming, but if we play slow enough, which they probably don't anticipate people doing, they probably like anticipate people playing somewhat fast, if we play slow enough, we might be able to just out-tank whatever sort of dangers end up coming, if that makes sense. Which the only way to beat this kind of a mod is to play slow, I'm sorry. I know some people are gonna be like, oh, I wanna see more stuff faster. It's like, do you want to die? Because that's what you're saying. You're not saying it in the same words, but it's basically what you're saying. I think also, like, one thing that makes a huge difference, even though this mod is definitely harder than original MITE, one thing that makes a huge difference is I just somewhat know what I'm doing. Like, there's obviously a lot of stuff I still have to learn, and like a lot of new stuff in this mod, but like the core mechanics, I know what to do, and so I'm not just struggling like to make calls, I guess. Like the order of progression is a little bit easier because I know kind of what to expect. At least I theorize I know. And sometimes it kicks me in the butt, but like for the most part, I've been doing good. Obviously the end game is what I fear might have changed a little bit. Like we want to get to Mithril and all that, but like I do kind of wonder if they've changed the way to get those kind of supplies or changed what they do, or I don't know. I'm a little worried about that. Hopefully ores still give you XP and stuff, because that would be clutch if they did. If they removed ores giving you XP, that would be like a major bad thing. I think the water part of this mod is actually interesting too, but I don't know if it's as challenging as they intended. Like, once I start getting up at hearts, as you just saw, cooked meat, I think is gonna like destroy my water, but like I just saw that like there's a water purifier, and I haven't like tested it or anything yet, but I do wonder if it's just gonna be as simple as getting a water purifier and then filling up a water skin and then just make sure you don't forget. Like it's just another thing to not forget, you know? Now I haven't gotten into the caves yet. Blood moons are definitely harder in this. I haven't gotten into caves, so I'm not really sure how caving goes in this mod. Like, is it gonna be harder than previous? I would assume it will be. But if we strip mine, are we gonna be okay, you know? I don't know if we're gonna strip mine at this point. Like, I've been trying a new strategy like this one where I'm just like roaming around. Now that we have the Atlas, right? Getting exposed copper instead of mining for it. But I don't know if that's the permanent strat, because eventually we're gonna have to get iron, and I haven't seen any iron, so I'm a little worried about that, but I'm worried we're gonna have to be in the mines for that, and I guess if we have like a full set of copper armor, but then we can't make an anvil. I don't know, it's just a lot of tough calls still to make, I guess, but it is slightly easier to make them having played MITE before, if that makes sense. Now, they can still be the wrong calls, but I'm collecting all this sugarcane because I anticipate when we go to start enchanting, we're ways away from now, but when we do, it's gonna be a pain. All right, we made it home. Okay, to help with the smelting, the wiki says we can actually expand the furnace. So I think it's something like this. If we take cobble and a piece of silver. Okay, so I think if we take another silver workbench, do this, and then make another furnace core. I think if I break this, and then I place the core here, yes, we've unlocked 2 of the sides. Why are they on opposite sides? That's so annoying looking. But I think this will give me more utilization out of my coal. Oh no, I'll also need to do 4 coal. Okay, so that's not too much point in doing that aside of just raw speed. However, you know what I do need? I need more obsidian. So, okay, I'm gonna throw these chests on top of here. Ah, really? The stupid chest is locked. Oh, are you serious? Okay, let's transfer all these items out. Okay, and then we'll break this chest so we can get access to the one below it and finish sieving. Okay, nice. We have 2 things smelting at once. Okay, so here's the plan. Anvil is still the main goal, but I need to put a pause on it because I saw something called a water filter, and now that we're cooking food, we're having trouble keeping hydrated, and fruit's not enough. If this water filter could potentially filter water, we might be able to get pumpkins going, in which case we have a renewable food source. At the same time, I want to get chickens started because they take a while to get started, and I want to expand my base a little bit because we're really strapped for space right now. So that's the main goal for today. I'm gonna sleep quick first though. Okay, the water filter is the first thing I want to focus on. We're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure. Let's go. Okay, let's go get some wood and some sand. That's the main priority right now. All right. So let's smelt this sand. Okay, should give us glass. Ah! Oh wait, hold on. Sand and gravel? Oh, okay. We do need to reignite that then. Okay. So you need to hit 1700. 1700? Wait, did I read that right? The furnace heat value needs to reach 1700. We can't do that. Okay, let me try something else because I'm trying to figure something out here. Can I straight up just smelt bowls? I mean, it's a bit more headache, but I might need to just to get water going on. Okay, so this is regular water. So can I straight up smelt this? I don't know how it works. It is a bit of a pain. Hot water. That's not what I wanted. Oh! Hold up. Yo, let's go! I'm so glad I just tried that. Okay, so now, the water filter. Okay, no idea how this thing works, but I'm gonna find out, boys. Nice. It's kind of unfortunate, the timing, because I want to try this out. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a bucket, though. Okay, so, actually, one thing I want to know, I can just pick this up, I assume? Good. I'm guessing it won't collect rainwater, right? Doesn't seem like it does. Where did it go? Can it only be like broken a certain number of times? I guess make it... Oh! My hot water changed into pure water. So it looks like you can just straight up boil it. I wondered if that would be the case. Okay, but I don't want to cook all my water, dude. That's too much wood. And so we're gonna see if this water filter works. I just realized I'm dumb. We can reach 1700. Like the top is 1500 for iron ore, because the next thing must be over 2000, but we can reach 1700 here. I'm just an idiot. So let's figure out how this water filter actually works. I'm gonna place it next to the water here just to make it easier. So I'm assuming that I need to fill it with water. Yeah. Now what? It's got a little display. 800 milliliters up top. Oh, if I shift, and 0 milliliters below it. Why do I have a feeling I need to put a filter in it? Ah, okay. So, charcoal and paper gives me a filter. Each point of durability consumes 1 liter. So how long does this last? I also saw there was an advanced filter, and this one is copper with this. Interesting. Durability 40. Probably worth it to go the advanced filter. Here's a filter. Then we do something like this. No. Oh, it's removed. Okay, so to get the advanced filter, it looks like ancient metal will work, gold will work, and that's it. So no advanced filter for us. So let's see how well this filter does then. Pretty cheap, aside just the effort to do it itself, but I'm just very curious how many bowls it fills up. So I'm guessing I just right click. There we go, pretty fast. Okay, so what's at the bottom? 1000 milliliters, okay. Is 35 the amount of uses it has left in it? Okay, it's pretty durable, to be honest. It's not too bad. So I did see one other thing in the crafting grid, which I want to go inspect quickly. I saw some sort of water tank thing, and I want to see what that's all about. This copper fluid tank. That's a lot of dang copper, dude. Okay, so here we go. What do you do? In version 5.8, a new feature, the water storage tank can be directly connected below the water filter automatically collects the filtered water. The capacities of the water storage tank and the other containers are made of different, okay, what do we got? Copper is 20 liters. Okay, now, but if I made one, 8,000? I just want to make a bunch of these. I don't know why I would make, okay, this means that farming is going to be viable. So what I need to do is start farming. Here it is, Matic. My obvious worry is that mobs will kill my crops. I don't know if they do that. Obviously, that would be very disappointing. Okay, so for pumpkins, let's create a little thing here. And then I think what we can do is most likely just right-click. Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, pumpkins have a nasty nature of overgrowing each other in this mod. So we actually want to do this every other. If I do this, yes, I get pumpkin soup, which gives me 6 water lemons, which is also super good because it'll do my water and my fruit. This is the first renewable food source we can make our, so I'm gonna put all this into there and grab all the pumpkins out, and we're gonna turn this all into seeds, which is gonna take a minute. Okay, so to speed up the growth of this, I'm gonna manure all of my pumpkins here. Then we're gonna take a bunch of sugarcane and get it planted around here, because we need to start this stuff growing for later. Okay, I'm just doing some tasks around the house, and what is this? Everything is like foggy outside. I feel like something is going on here in regards to like progressive difficulty, because first we had the thing where like the weather was getting colder, and now we have this. This makes me feel like bad things are gonna start happening more often. I'm a little worried that there might be something wrong with me. It might not be the weather. What does this say? Feels like the air and the humidity is getting louder. Yeah, okay, this is... I have permanent weakness? Why? Okay, no, the zombie's not burning. There's definitely something going on outside. This is not just a me thing. Why am I inflamed? What is happening? Why do I have all these effects? I don't understand. Too many torches? They all just came back! Okay, I gotta look up what this is. I'm very confused. According to the wiki, inflamed happens like when your protein's low. But I've been eating so much chicken. How is my protein low? Okay, hold up. No, my protein's at 98%. This is so weird. And it says like to get rid of it, eat a fruit, drink a bowl of water. Like I've done all that. Well, I didn't eat a fruit, but I drank a bowl of water. Like, what am I supposed to do? My only thought is that it happened because I drank the hot water. But it was such a delayed reaction. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, the hot water must have been it. But what is going on here? Like, can this go away? This is actually getting a lot harder. Making a little bit of a break for it. Because although those mobs don't despawn, I don't think any of the mobs are spawning. Yeah, it's like, I can be outside. Huh. I just have no idea if it's nighttime or daytime or what. Okay, so I just left the world for a few minutes and I created a different MITE world and I was messing around with something. And then I came back and my effects are gone. I also learned inside of the MITE Discord that what that was something called fog that happens every 50 days and lasts for 2 days. It kind of makes me wonder if being in the other world jumped the time in this world. I don't know that, but it seems pretty odd that it just kind of left. But that being said, we can actually get started. Let's fill up our water, collect some more wood, and then go to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll head out to get more copper. All right, let's go mine a bunch of wood. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot my atlas. Okay, it is now time to go on another adventure and try to get a ton of copper this time. These could be interesting now. You know what something is interesting? These crops should be dead. Whoa! There's potatoes and carrots! Holy crap! Dude! Here's the dead crops. This is huge! This is freaking huge! Oh my gosh! That's insane, dude. That's gonna be so useful later, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh! Extra heart, boys! Let's go! Why is everything on fire? Ah! Oh, come off it. Little turds. There's a zombie waiting for me right there. Why is it always skeletons in the water, dude? Peace! Peace! Yeah. Why is every morning a heart attack? Oh, I love deserts. Okay, we are back. But unfortunately, we only got 15 ore for being out for 3 whole days. Let's plant the berry bushes that we got. And then let's do what I forgot to do last time, which is set up the chicken farm. Do that, we need to grab a few leaves. Then we'll make a little staircase up like this. And then we need to make a little platform of leaves, which I can't actually stand on. I just want to get started because we're gonna need grass up there for it to actually work. So I want to get the grass starting to move its way up. Okay, so that is set for now. So now let's sieve all the gravel that we got. All right, so in total we have 14 copper, which we already had like half of that. So basically I just spent 30 minutes to get like what, 8 copper maybe? This is making me think we should go underground. We should go into the mines. Not deep into the mines, mind you, because I don't want to die, but like a little bit into the mines, which has gotten me thinking, I wonder if we're gonna go into the mines, the one thing that I want is a ton of torches. Because mines, we have to play super slow. This is gonna be really risky, but as long as we play it super slow, yeah, just don't be aggressive, we might be able to make it. Okay, I'm gonna make the rest of my set of leather armor as well, because I'm gonna need like every bit of protection I can get, should I screw something up. Okay, full set. Ooh, Saint Warrior. Okay, let's go and get some water real quick. Okay, now we gotta go and find a cave. Hello? No. Hello? We need to find a cave entrance somewhere. Hello? Caves? What is this? Maybe. Nope. That's the saddest cave. Ooh. Oh! It slowed me down when he hit me. I couldn't move my cursor. Okay. Let's be very cautious here. Nopey, nope, nope, nope. Okay, I have 2 little health to go back in now. But this is kind of like the idea. We push in ever so slowly, little by little. It's the only way we can survive. So we literally have to go back now because we literally can't survive more than that. We can't take any risks. What I'm gonna do while this is all happening and while we're healing and stuff is chop down wood so that we are actually doing something productive. Wait, what was that achievement? Oh. All right, let's head back to that cave and see if we can get any deeper today. Okay, we gotta push fast before mobs spawn. And this was cleared. Okay, I think we cleared out the entire mine actually. I think it was really small. So it looks like we got 1 ore. Okay, I hear bottles. I'm not loving that I hear bottles. Does that mean there's a witch? I don't understand. This is so nerve-wracking. Just can't see. I'm really not seeing a lot of ore in this whole cave though. This cave is kind of a bust, not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're gonna head back home then. We're at midday. We're gonna have to find another cave, and preferably one not in the ice biomes because that water makes it super annoying in the ice. But we got 7 copper, which is pretty decent from 1 cave, even though it did take us 2 days, but at least we also did some wood chopping, so it's not too terrible. All right, let's go get some water and then go hunt for a cave. The saddest cave. Ooh, silver. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Ah! Jeez. What the heck? Bros are trying to be free! Now he's dead. Thanks for all the dirt, though. Okay. Okay, lots of people down there. Let's do a little... something like this. Nope. I'm dead. How am I alive? How am I freaking alive? I gotta go. I can't stay in here. Oh, this was a mistake. If I stay in here, a bunch of mobs are gonna spawn in this cave and overwhelm me. Oh, dude, how am I alive? Oh, okay. Jeez, 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 jeez. I am freaking out of here and I'm back to my house. Okay, we're safe. Oh, we got copper there, copper there. All right, let's go. Ooh, digging away, go us. Who's this? Ooh, lava. Interesting. Okay, let's grab this and the copper on the walls and let's get out of here. Okay, let's grab this copper. All right, let's get out of here. Whew. All right, that's 10 more copper. So what are we at? So we're at 15, 17, 17 plus 18. So I think we actually have enough now. Let's make some templates. If I do this, nice. I can get 2. We don't have to use the knife anymore. This might kill my hammer. Oh, that barely did anything. Sick. All right, there should be all the copper we need. Now I think, yeah, we can just make a straight up copper block here. Okay, and then this. Yes, we should be able to get a copper anvil. This is huge. Okay, so if I put the anvil down and I throw this into it, then yes, I can heal it using nuggets. Like, I'll need like 5 or 6 nuggets to heal this, but it's way cheaper than actually rebuilding it itself. So now we basically have a ton of tools if we want to go on a huge mining trip with this anvil. Okay, we have major things to decide, basically what we're gonna do next and what our next goal is gonna be. So, obviously the Ender Dragon is our end goal, but how to get there? So, we need better armor. We need better tools, we need enchants, we need access to all this stuff. So the obvious next phase should be mining. Iron is the next tier of material to get, so that should be our goal. However, dude, these caves are way too dangerous. One mess up and we lose all this progress. On the flip side, if we go strip mining, it takes so long to break a block that if we don't die from insanity, we might just run out of food. Now, of course, hopefully we can get that chicken farm started. And if it doesn't work the way that I hope it works, we might have enough between the pumpkins and the raspberries to keep us alive for a while. Like full hearts, iron armor, maybe we go to the mines then. But till then, dude, nah. And like we've been deep in the mines and we haven't found any iron yet. When you hit F3, it tells you what Y level you're at. We're at Y level 70. That is much higher than normal, especially in this version of the game. We should be at like Y level 50 right now, especially in the plains. So something is a little weird about Y levels in this world. So I'm guessing iron spawns a lot lower. So basically what I'm saying is I'm gonna have to spend the next probably 50 hours of my life mining a hole before like anything in this game changes. That sucks. All right, I don't see any other way to do this. So what I'm gonna do is I tried this earlier. So my hammer, I can make the silver into silver nuggets. Okay, the hammer is gonna be better than a pickaxe for this in terms of overall durability, although pickaxe will be faster. So this goes in here, and 8 nuggets later, we have a fully repaired hammer. Okay, if we're gonna start our strip mine, we should start it somewhere that is not like in a hill. So probably at like a low point, like over here. All right, boys, well, here's the next 50 hours of digging a hole and hoping that this isn't a terrible idea. You're gonna get a jump cut. I'm just gonna sit here in pain, so I don't know why you're still here. Go away. I'll see you when I'm in utter agony. What is this? Yikers. Huh. This is, terrible. Jeez, the amount of mob noises right now. Help. Oh, that wasn't my plan, but interesting. I don't think copper can actually handle, like the copper bucket, I don't think can actually pick up lava. Ooh! Ooh! That's iron. That is flippin' iron, boys. That is iron if I have ever seen iron. Please. Yes! Let's go, boys. This is huge. I was really hoping we'd find this. Obviously, we need a lot of it, but gotta start somewhere. I also want to investigate what's on the other side of that lava, but having lava is gonna be super clutch. It's gonna come in very handy later when we can use it for smelting.
Interesting. I see iron under that lava.
Now this is interesting. Obsidian and cobblestone. Why would there be cobblestone under the lava? I am going to get rid of all this lava though, as unfortunate as that is. We shouldn't need all of this anyway. Okay, I can't reach the bottom unfortunately, so... Ooh, there's a lot of iron. Dang, there's so much iron here, dude. Oh, I need a better workbench, dang it. Okay, so I've come up to take a break from mining quick, and I want to test the chicken thing now. I know this means we'll lose this chicken, but I want to know just if flat out, can it even go on leaves? Or is this whole farm for nothing? I don't want to like make the entire confinement and then just find out it can't like get on a leaf block. So...
They're glitchy, but he can move. Interesting. I don't know if he's just glitching around the same spots though, or if he can actually move up there. Oh no, he fell through. Oh, that's disappointing. All right, you're on your own, chicken. We're gonna need to come up with a different long-term food source here. All right, we're just gonna keep pushing down strip mining for a while. Oh, we have hit bedrock. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, redstone. Can I mine this as silver though? Ooh, Hertzel. We can use this for XP. Yes. By right clicking it, we get XP levels. This is something that's exclusive to diamond and emerald and lapis as well. Ooh. Now this is interesting. Okay, definitely can't mine this with silver. Don't even want to try. Because if I were to break this, I'd be very upset. Is there just the one? I want to dig around it quick and see how many diamonds there are. Okay, there's more. Okay, I'm going back up. I'm gonna make a iron hammer, and I'll only use it for resources that need iron. Okay, let's get this smelting, and let's get our templates in there. All right, let's get this crafted. All right, we got it. So now, let's head back down to the cave. Okay, this is a little unnerving. It does not appear I can mine this. Hold up. Okay, so I just read the wiki, and it looks like it requires mithril to be able to mine diamonds. Mithril is the next tier up, I believe, from iron. So we're gonna have to leave this here and just remember that we have it for later. It's so unfortunate. I'm not 100% sure I can find mithril in the overworld, but I'm gonna keep digging because that is one of the things I'm looking for. As much as I want to get to iron tools, I want to find a bit of mithril. So we'll see if that ends up happening. Oh, crud. Oh, another blood moon's coming. Okay, if we're gonna go back into the mines, we need, yes, sleeping bag. I want to bring this with me. I have a ton of water. Maybe I want a bit more water, just, I'm not gonna be able to come back up to the surface during this blood moon at all. And there's a storm. Great, I gotta go. Jeez. Am I taking damage? I'm taking damage. Okay. I don't need to sleep. Why am I taking damage? Oh, crud. I'm dead. Maybe I need to, like, breathe? Oh. Oh, no, actually just dead. Crud. Cool. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't get back to my base. I can't, like... I have a sleeping bag. I have a sleeping bag. I don't think I'm taking damage up. No, I healed. Okay, so I don't think it lets you... This mod stops you from hiding from a blood moon underground. It'll poison you. Brother, this is insane. So, I don't really want to test how far I can go right now, because here seems to... I'm alive. Though it does sound like an entire army is coming for me, but... Okay, let's just sit here with this horrifying sound, shall we? Okay, I'm hoping... Now that I have a bit more health, can I sleep? Oh, I'm taking damage again. Boys, I think it's over. Oh, I hear like birds chirping. I think we're okay. Jeez, blood moons are getting a lot more aggressive. What next, dude?
Oof. Looks like they tried to come after me a little bit, but didn't quite make it. Okay, I've come back because I need my anvil. Okay, here is my hammer. We can go back to mining now. Okay, one other thing I want to do is plant a carrot, because if you guys remember last time, carrots take an insane amount of time to grow, and very late stage will be useful for us. I'm gonna plant it right here. Bone meal. I don't think, yeah, I can't bone meal. Okay. Now, the one thing we have to watch out for is every 30 days, I believe, a blight comes and kills crops. Okay, so /day. We are on day 66. So it looks like we just passed a blight. For some reason, it doesn't affect pumpkin stems. I don't know why. So day 90, I believe, will be the next time we have a blight. So I just need to be around for day 90. Okay, so strip mining has been going pretty good. In fact, we probably have iron right now to make iron tools, but I'm not too worried about it because I still have some silver I want to go through. However, our method for strip mining is going to change. So what I'm going to do is treat this as my main tunnel here. But the problem is our torches are going out, and I don't want to go down each tunnel and relight them. Instead, I'm just going to plug up each tunnel so that mobs can't get out when they spawn in there, and treat it as sort of like a an old mine. Okay, let's turn the rest of our ore into ingots and then get some tools and an anvil going. I think at this point I have enough. Okay, so this is one of the things. We were going to need a better crafting table. So let me check out how I get the better crafting table, the recipe. So golden iron workbench. What do we got? Okay, so it's just a stick, a plank, some leather, and okay. Pretty much the same recipe as everything else, just with the higher tier. And then we should, there it is, iron workbench, nice. And then we should be able to make the iron blocks, and from there, make an anvil. What I'll probably do is take this copper workbench with me, and I'll leave the iron workbench here. So now the copper workbench will stay with me at all times, and this guy will be at the base.
Ah, yes. I love how long this takes.
All right, we already have the iron hammer. So if I make myself some nuggets here, then we should be good to mine with iron now, and we've officially upgraded. Now our main goal with getting all this iron resources is to make armor, because once we get armor, we can actually go into a real mine, and then from there, potentially step up our resource gathering. All right, here we go, boys. It is time to mine. There's no way this is adamantium, right? End ore? No. Hardstone. Where is that? Hardstone backpack. Beginning to enter the mythical age of backpacks. Mythical. Does this mean it can mine what mithril can mine? I wonder. I kind of wonder though, if it could be made into tools, I wonder if it can mine the diamond. I wonder how much we're gonna get. Oh, more hardstone, dude. Nice. So here's something interesting. I'm looking at my furnace because I came back up to smelt some things and grab some more supplies, and I don't see hardstone in here, which makes me think it's the next tier of large furnace, which I believe is obsidian, which makes me think maybe it can mine diamonds. If it's better than iron, tough. I don't know. So we have enough iron now to make a lot of the armor, so I'm gonna start making it now. I think we are going to be short one item, but that's okay. All right, we got our leggings. Now let's make a helmet. I think we're gonna be able to make a full set. Let's go. Okay, I've fallen below the temperature that is usable for the furnace, so let's just get that piped up a bit. Okay, let's see how much armor we get at this point. Holy, we're like half armored up, boys. Let's go. I am a little worried about my heat with all this iron armor, so we'll just kind of have to see how that goes, but armor acquired. It's time to start thinking about our next goal. Hey, so our next big goal here is gonna be to get to mithril. With mithril, we can mine the diamonds and not only make an enchanting table, but also those diamonds will yield us XP. However, in all of our strip mining so far, we haven't found any mithril, which has me concerned it even exists in the overworld, and if it does exist in the overworld, it is insanely rare. I think we have better odds of finding it if we go into an open cave versus strip mining, and now that I have iron armor, I'm a little bit more comfortable doing that. However, we're gonna need a lot more torches first, and a little bit more food. All right, let's go grab a little bit more wood so I can make some charcoal, expand that into torches, and then head back underground. Okay, I have a stack and a half of torches, and what I'm gonna do is head back down to our current mine shaft because I think there's a cave that's connected to our strip mine, and I wanna like push through it and see. So, I think on the other side of this lava, there might be a cave over there. So I'm gonna try pushing that way. See, there's a skeleton waiting for me. I do have to be a little bit careful because I'm pretty sure mobs can spawn in the fire, like mobs that can exist there. So gotta be a little careful. It looks like there's water flowing, so it might be coming from like a cave. Oh! What the frick was that? Oh god. Okay, iron armor clutch, iron armor clutch. What kind of scuffed cave is this? These ice caves, dude, are just whack. Oh my gosh. This armor's clutch though. I can actually like tank some hits now. How's the durability? Oof. All right. That durability is a bit of a rinse. Okay, let's go exploring. Let's go to that cave, that ravine that we saw earlier. Curious how far it goes. Yeah, there it is. That cave mouth, that's what I was curious about. Ah! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez. Armor came in clutch. Oh, gee, I was like, what is that? Good day of exploring. I'm gonna come back to this hole here, but I wanna find somewhere to sleep for the night. I'm gonna see if I can dig myself into the side of this hill. Oh, come on, it's raining out? Ooh, we gained another heart. We could try to go out right now. It's just, if there's a bunch of skeletons out there, dude, ugh. Oh my gosh, this mining trip, dude, help. I'm incompetent. We all know this rain's gonna stop the minute I get back to my base, right? 7 hours later. Okay, we need to find the entrance to the cave. Oh, jeez. Oh! Jeez, 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 jeez. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh! I'm backed into a corner. Need to fight. Get out. Get out. Jeez. Jeez, that much iron to repair that? We need some iron ore. All right, back to the terrifying mine of death. I wouldn't go back right now if we didn't make a lot of progress, but honestly, we lit up a lot of that cave. And I think the main danger is over. We just have to be careful. It's those teleporting spiders. I forgot about them. They are terrifying. If they catch you in like the wrong place at the wrong time, taking account what just happened with multiple other mobs around you, that's dangerous. The armor definitely clutched us through. We fully repaired it, so we have even more armor this time because as armor gets hurt in this mod, it gives you less and less protection. So we fully repaired it, so we're stronger now going in. We've lit up more of the cave. Like, I feel more confident this time. If we die, and if we fail, next run I will just explicitly strip mine, and that just will be what it is. But I want to try. I want to try to push. I feel like we're equipped enough to do it. There's a 2.0 to this cave, and I'm going to ignore it for now. Hopefully that'll stop anything from catching me in the back. Yeah, this is the way. The copper. Okay, we're back into big, scary open caves. I don't love, like, the really big open spots. Okay, I can get him. Oh, geez, he breaks blocks. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, thank God. Like, my problem is it's going to be hard to come back to this cave because my torches are going to die out. So I kind of want to push as far as I can. Okay, that's where I want to go. Can I get you guys to push each other into the lava here? Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many. There's no way I can make it down there. That's just way too dangerous. Okay, I have an idea, but we need to get out. Yeah, our time here is over. I let way too many mobs spawn down there to get my my iron here. I will grab this on the way out. I don't really think I need copper, but it might be useful for something later, and we may as well just have it. We'll also need to grab some coal on the way out, but honestly, dude, we might actually be able to straight up just come back into this cave. We'll just need a ton of torches. I know the route. Like, it was pretty easy to find my way out. So it should be pretty easy to find my way back in again. Again, we'll just need to bring a ton of torches because we'll need to relight up the area we just lit up. But then instead of stopping to mine, we'll just be aggressive push, push, push. And maybe we can make it to that area down there before all those mobs spawn. I'm gonna mine up some of this coal just to keep our supply up. I know we have some, but I'd like to grab some when I know I'm about to do a big smelt. I can only assume at some point in the game, there's a better tier of torch we can get that doesn't burn out. But unfortunately, we are not there yet, so. I'm just gonna mark this cave entrance. A little easier to see. All right, where is home? Home is that way. I really wish there was something with all this iron I could make to give me like more protection. But honestly, until we go to Mithril, there's really no more protection I can give myself. All right, let's get the furnace firing up and let's get this iron smelting. I didn't want to push my luck too much just because of how many nuggets we had to repair our battle axe and our armor. But now that we have a ton of iron, this will make me a little bit more comfortable. Okay, we're gonna need to go chop down some trees, which I kind of want to make an iron axe. I'm curious how much faster this is gonna be. It's a decent amount faster. I'd say it's about equivalent to maybe a stone axe or a slightly faster wooden axe, like wooden axe with efficiency 1 in like normal Minecraft. It also has a lot more durability though. That's kind of the nice thing about it. Okay, now it's time to make a ton of charcoal. One other thing I'm gonna do is, this is gonna be really important. So we're using this battle hammer for our mining and for our fighting because it has a lot more durability than a pickaxe and a sword. However, it is slower than a pickaxe. And since we're in these dangerous mines and want to be mining resources as quick as possible, I'm going to make an iron pickaxe just because speed is so essential while we're down there. Should hopefully help us get out of there a little safer. You know, out of curiosity, does this unlock something? Ooh. So that's what mithril ore looks like. Sort of like a quartz ore in some like other mods. There's definitely some stuff that we're missing right now that we could be doing. I just really want to focus on getting mithril right now. Oh man, it's raining today. All right, we'll have to wait a while before we can go then. I'm just remembering that silver actually has a higher damage counter to undead mobs. So I'll keep the iron hammer for durability's sake, but I actually want silver. And we'll use the iron pickaxe to mine stuff. But to undead mobs, for some reason, yeah, silver has an advantage, undead slayer. Oh, we're actually doing this. Dude, the push actually worked. Goal, big priority right now is still to get this cave lit up. Silverfish, not too big of a deal. I left some spots up here, which maybe I'll be a bit more aggressive on now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna block off this area. And we're gonna focus on the areas that we've already lit up. Which seem to be coming with their own problems. Okay, now we're basically just in a fight. Holy frick! How many skeletons were here, dude? Big lava, iron. We're gonna start mining now. Pickaxe, pickaxe. I do want to get back to the other cave because I think that was lit up a bit better than this one. But we'll just grab the iron that's here. I think who's ever spawning is trapped behind stuff, and it's the ways that I didn't go, which is fine because they were impeded. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, these bows are full. Okay, let's get this iron. I know some of the mobs in the game actually require a higher tier weapon to be able to kill them, which is complete BS, but so we just have to deal with it. We're getting pretty lucky right now, if I'm being completely honest. I thought I was gonna have to pull out of this cave sooner than this, but we'll push until our luck runs out, and then we will leave. Okay, what I want to do is find our way. Okay, that's the area I shut off. There, that's where I wanna go. This is the big open space that we, okay, apparently, so dumb. They have a longer hit range than I do with no weapon. Sure. Sure, game. That makes sense. Sure. I can't get out right now, so I'm trying to stay in like a little bit of a covey here where I'm going to be out of most of the mobs aggro distance. Got some redstone down here. I kind of want to stick to these narrow hallways because those broad ones can just be too much damage too fast. Nothing can come from behind me because we have the lava. So I just need to watch forward. I'm going to block off this direction, and I'm going to push this way. We'll leave the lava intact, just because it provides natural light. The tunnel might end here. I really hope it doesn't. We've definitely got a good amount of iron, which is good. It'll keep our tools going for a good amount longer. Just that mithril, dude, come on. I really don't like exploring this cave anymore right now that I haven't already explored. There's just going to be too many mobs to deal with. I just don't have the health, dude. If I had like a full row of hearts and like whatever would be like diamond armor, then maybe I'd push it. The minute we get those end spiders circling us, it's like just GG, so just gotta be very careful with that. I fear this might be the whole tunnel. The torches in the earlier part of the cave are also gonna expire at some point, and be a little bit wary about that as well. Kinda wanted to plug this just to see if there's any ores over here, but okay. I am going to eat this redstone for the sake of XP, because I would love if I get to level 30 right now. Just give me that extra heart. 15 torches left, so we're definitely not exploring anywhere near. before we push anywhere, let's get our armor off. Let's repair it. Okay, perfect. We could sleep here just to regenerate our health more. If I do that, a ton of more mobs are gonna spawn down here, but we're already kind of screwed, so. Hearts are mostly rejuvenated here. Torches are out. I don't need to be collecting rotten flesh right now, nor a bad bow, but I will hold this bow. I would love to gain that extra heart before we really head out here. Let's go grab that iron. The real question is how long are these torches gonna last before I need to leave? Once these torches start dying, I am no mithril though, dude. I just need to make sure this isn't mithril. It looks nothing like the ore did on the wiki, but no, it's just tin. I'll take it. I'm here. I really think after this gold we need to go. We failed, dude. We failed. Like good iron haul. But like we were doing fine strip mining with iron. Like this, we didn't need to do this for iron. And now the invasion of the zombies is queued. Great. Like great resource haul, just not what we need to do. We got a power 2 bow, that's pretty sick. If torches stayed lit, we could be doing so much better in these mines. Because we could just progressively push more and more. But with torches like going out, just not a lot we can do, man. You know what, I want to leave this as a marker in the cave because it is a good indicator of where I am. All right, let's head back home and take inventory of what that mine trip gave us. You know what, I want to try killing these hyenas because I'm sick of them. Oh, not so tough anymore, are you? Trying to kill me at the beginning of the game for the entire time. Little butt balls. Yeah, growl all you want. Like a wreck nerd. I'm upset. Okay, let's smelt everything we got and then take inventory. I am going to run out of ingot molds though, so before I smelt anything, I am pretty sure I can actually mine obsidian with an iron pick. Could be wrong. Slash, they might have changed it. But in the original MITE version, you could. I think this is just because there's no diamond tools. And then the jump to mithril is so long that obsidian just might be needed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is do a little something like this. Okay. And then I'm gonna try. Okay, that's death. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get some out. See if this works. Bro. Obsidian breaks faster than cobblestone. This is a joke. Oh my gosh. Well, I kid you not. I'm pretty sure it breaks faster than cobblestone. This is a joke, dude. This game is trolling me. All right, that should be enough obsidian to get the ingot molds we need. We could also probably make an obsidian furnace if we wanted to go mine a bunch of obsidian right now, but I don't think we need to. We don't need it until we need mithril, so. All right, let's get the furnace warmed up. Let's get some ingot molds made. All right, I'm going to expand my furnace here to give it a little bit more speed and room to smelt things, because 2 slots just is not enough for us anymore. All right, here we go, boys. 4 furnace things ready to fire up. Saddle, boys. This is a game changer.
Oh, boys, this is clutch. This is hell clutch.
Okay, so materials required, mithril unacquired. Mithril is really the gateway into unlocking more of the mod, I think, mainly because of enchants. Right now, we're stuck with such low tools, but if we could enchant, we can not only speed up our tools, but also add more damage, add more protection, and I think there's some custom enchants in this mod, like tree felling and other things that could even help us even more. However, all that's gated behind the diamonds because we need the enchant table, and to get the enchant table, we need mithril. It's kind of like a catch-22. So we could keep going to the cave caves and potentially dying. We could keep strip mining, but I'm not 100% sure Mithril is in the overworld. Or option number 3, we go to the underworld. So the last time I played MITE, if you build a nether portal in the overworld on bedrock, instead of going into the nether, you go into something called the underworld, which is essentially like a terrible, terrible place that will 110% kill us unless we strip mine there. Now, I do have a worry, and my worry is that in the overworld, when we go too deep and place torches, our torches die. If they were to die in the underworld, we would be dead. So I'm a little worried about that, but at the same time, I feel like that's our best course of action here. So heading into the underworld and then strip mining there, that is our next goal. To do that, we're gonna need to go get obsidian the same way we would going to the nether. Actually, before we do that, we need to get some food and maybe look into the new backpack that appeared in our achievement menu, since it'd be really handy for a long mining trip and a long food gathering trip. Okay, our furnace can't smelt hardstone. If we want to mine the hardstone so we can make the backpack, we're gonna need to make the next tier of furnace. After looking at the wiki, the next tier of furnace is obsidian. So we should go into the mines and collect some, and hopefully this furnace can smelt hardstone. So let's grab ourselves a bucket. Let's head back down to the lava stream, and then this lava here. Okay, we might have enough here. And then I think from there, I can make a copper workbench. Yep. Nice, okay. And so now I'm gonna grab a bunch of slabs. Okay, so I'm gonna leave a 1 block gap, then do a 3x3 on the bottom again. I haven't actually looked this up, but I assume it's the same as the large furnace. So we'll do that, this, and then we gotta leave the center open. And theoretically, we should. Okay, ooh, all the way down to mithril. Okay, so there's hardstone, 3,500. Now, can I put coal in here? Nice. It's gonna take a minute though. One thing I would like to do, because I'm curious about this, I'm pretty sure it speeds up a lot faster with lava. I'm gonna craft myself an iron bucket because I'm worried my copper one might actually kill me if I'm holding lava in it. And then we're gonna go grab some lava from down below. Okay, don't seem to be burning to death. My temperature is not rapidly rising. I might just be able to hold on to a lava bucket. All right, okay, lava bucket. Here we go. All right, and we need to get this to, where is it? 3,500 degrees. Oh, that's really going up. Almost there, 400 more degrees. Is it gonna like take forever, I wonder? Nah, it's pretty quick. It's about the same as the rest of them. Nice. Hardstone ingot, boys. The hardstone buckets.
Craft a hardstone backpack.
Okay, hold up. If I make a regular backpack, no, I can just do the large upgrade. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like the backpack exists anymore. Oh, unless it requires the hardstone workbench. I'm gonna make it. Just see what recipes it might unlock. Okay, let's just look through here and see if anything... Can't take this backpack off. Can't mount this anywhere else. Yeah. Okay, so more inventory space is not possible, at least not this way anyway. Okay, let's go find ourselves a ton of food. One thing I am actually gonna make before we leave here is an iron boat, which I can only assume might protect me from the sharks. All right. What is this? I spent that much iron on this piece of junk? What a scale! It does exactly what it said it was gonna do. Sink. What a dumb waste of iron, dude. That's so annoying. I have been cursed. Great. Why have I been cursed? There must be a witch nearby because I'm pretty sure witches are the ones that curse you. I still haven't been able to sleep yet though. Unknown effect, great, perfect. And am I ever gonna find this witch? I better. This witch better be outside. This witch is not outside. All right, I'm reading the wiki here, and it says, the witch will inflict a curse on any player she discovers. One of the options provided in the procedural. The status effect will not disappear over time. The curse can only be lifted by killing the witch who cast the curse upon the player or drinking the exorcism. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I saw that witch, and they were way back here somewhere. So, rip to all of our progress of heading home, I guess. We are going witch hunting, boys. And I'm pretty sure witches are also insanely strong in this, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure what effect they've given me. I only hope it's not weakness, because this fight's gonna be a tough one. I am a little nervous, but like, we have full iron, dude. We got our warhammer, like, we should be okay. It's gonna throw poison on us, but I don't think it'll throw harming as long as we can like stay next to them. I really don't know. I might just be like overestimating this, but if I can get a couple shots off with my bow before we engage, I feel like I have a chance. You know what, actually? Let's get some dogs. I wasn't gonna bring any with me because I'm afraid they're gonna die, but I might need dogs. No? What did I do? I was trying to feed you a bone, dude. Ah, you came back for more. Oh, great, now there's a grizzly bear. Okay, we're just leaving the area. You know what, I'm just leaving. I don't even know what I just tried to do, and I don't even know what just happened. It's down here. Oh, there's the witch hut. Oh, perfect. There he is. Yes. Yes. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he drops that? Holy crud, dude. That is an insane. We can get potions pre-nether. I think it is suffice to say that that curse is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, in this version of the game, you don't need blaze rods for brewing, so we can brew to our heart's content. Yes. I'm a little worried we're not gonna get back to our house, so I'm collecting this wood in an effort to make a base, should we not make it back. Okay, we're gonna now try to make it back to the base that we were at. Oh, this is so good. It's hard to explain, but when we go to the underworld, the place is pitch black, right? We can make night vision potions. We have the redstone, we have the gold, and we have the carrots for it. Yes, dude, yes. This is gonna be really, really good. I can't believe you took 2 shots to kill. I was prepared for such a bigger fight than that. All right, we have made it home. All right, let's smelt down all this food now. It doesn't look like we can place this nether wart, eh? We might need to be placing it in the nether. Okay, well, the underworld is our next goal now that we have all the food that we got from our little trip here. Should last us for quite a while. However, before I go to the underworld, I want to build a little bit better of a house. Not saying that this isn't beautiful, because I think I did a great job, but I think it's time just for a little bit more of an open concept. So, with all the strip mining we've been doing, I've collected a bunch of cobblestone, which I want to build the primary house out of, because I'm worried about lightning during those blood moons. And then we'll accent it with some wood, but it's gonna be probably pretty ugly, but at least not as ugly as this. This is gonna have to be built in the air as well, so I'm just gonna build it off of our current one, and then maybe we'll just build it alongside our old one, and we'll just tear down our old one. All right, now, is this big enough? So I think what we'll probably do is make little pathways to like our furnace and stuff. I'm just thinking, is this big enough for like our main house? I know it's kind of small, but we don't really need too much room in here. We're not keeping that many supplies. All right, I'm just gonna... Hey, it doesn't look that bad. Well, it looks fine. It looks better than that, okay? All right, now I'm gonna make some chests and sort everything that we have going on out there. Alrighty, so let's move food here. Let's put wood and wood types here. Cobblestone and general building blocks on this side. All right, before we finish up here, our berry bushes are getting killed by every living creature down there. All right, so. Ah! Ah! I was just about to say, we're done surviving. It's time for thriving. We are done surviving, and it is time for thriving, advancing, which means we need to go to the underworld. And if you thought the overworld was hard, the underworld is the overworld on steroids. Our best chance of survival there is simply to strip mine. However, to get there, we're gonna need to get to the bottom of this world. So we're gonna go head down here, and we're gonna need to collect some obsidian. All right, we got a 10 obby. So if things are still the same, to get to the underworld, okay, I don't really have any like big open areas here. So we're gonna dig out a little area right here then. This is bad. Why am I stuck? No! Okay. This was a rough day to really say survival was over, right? Okay, I'm gonna finish clearing out this area, and then we need to go back upstairs and get some food before we make our way into the underworld here. Let's make a water bag, and I'm wondering if these can start replacing bowls, because bowls are becoming a little bit obnoxious. Very curious how much water this can hold. I don't assume it's too much more than the bowls, but maybe like 5 bowls or something. Oh. And it gives you more, wait, how much do I drink? It might be around like 10 bowls or something. Okay, we are ready for a plunge. And here we go, boys, to the underworld. Send it. I have nausea. Dude, this portal's not even lit. Whoa, okay. There wasn't the sun in the underworld before. Oh no. I'm at World Spawn. They changed how you get to the underworld. What is that? Oh, this compound is huge. Are you supposed to like live at World Spawn? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, the spawn. Oh. It's a village full of pillagers. Oh, please say I have my atlas. Oh, I do. Okay, how far are we? Oh no. Oh. Boy. Okay, first of all, I need to figure out why I didn't get to the underworld just now. Okay, so I'm reading the wiki, and apparently, to get to the underworld, we need something called elemental obsidian, because of course we do, and it can only be mined with tools of high carbon steel, or higher grade, which I have no idea what that is, or I can make it using mercury granules and obsidian. Now, I remember looking at mercury granules earlier, and I'm pretty sure it resembles diamond ore. It has a slightly greenish tint. Apparently, it's only in swamps at lower Y levels. Just great. I'm very curious what's in that big tower. That place, there's spawners in it though. Could we make an XP grinder, dude? Okay, first, I want to break the spawner that's in there, because I saw a chest. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Jeez Louise. Bro just took down half my hearts with one shot. Need attack! Oh, dang it, he got me. I need to retreat, I need to pull. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? I kind of want to make some golden apples and do a little bit of pushing and just see what's up in there. Because if looting that structure, which will take a while, is viable, maybe we don't go back yet. Okay, what's the regeneration like on these? Oh, a minute. Nice. Breaking that mob spawner is definitely priority. There's 2 spawners in there. No, there's 2 spawners in there, dude. Nah, I'm out. There's so many. I need to break my way in. Don't see me. Break! Oh my... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I am not equipped to take on that structure, dude. Unless I do it like really slowly and really methodically. Which means I'm gonna be here for a while. I didn't see what was in that chest, I was too quick. We've already lost our apples. No, there's torches in here, dude. They don't give a crap about torches. What was that? This is impossible! And my armor's like half Dura. Great. Oh, not a freaking chance am I going near that guy. Dude, this is actually impossible. How are you expected to do anything there? I didn't bring my sleeping bag, dude. And, yeah, we just wait. Pickaxes are just too slow to break their spawners, too. Okay. I've given it some thought, and I think it's worth trying to loot this structure. But I think we need to be a little bit more prepared before we try. So the first thing I'm gonna do is expand the base a little bit, and then start working on a plan to loot the tents and like the surrounding buildings. And once we are able to do that, then work towards the center. All right, let's go grab a ton of oak wood here. right, that should be enough wood, so let's head back to base. All right, let's turn those into planks. All right, let's get this base expanded a little bit. If I can just find a sheep, we can sleep tonight. Nice. Okay, I can make 2 wool. Nice. Get that down, make a little wall here. And I think we're good. Ooh, 100 days. All right, video's over, boys. No, just kidding. You know what? It might be smart if we go on a bit of a chicken killing frenzy and get some more feathers. Because I'm pretty sure, let me see. Yes, we can make arrows. And we can, I think we might need these arrows. So I'm gonna go looking for some chickens before we make our way into that fortress over there. Hello. How many feathers do I have? 11? Yeah, let's head back. Okay, so. All right, let's make all the iron arrows. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna wait one more day, and then we're gonna push into that camp. And I think I have an idea how to do that somewhat safely. Okay, so game plan. I want the chests that are in those tents. To get them, we are going to become ninjas. All right, first things first, we gotta take this guy out. Looks like there's a few guys around. Nice, one more hit maybe. Nice. Go, 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 go. This is the strat. We mine the spawners like this, and then we get the heck out. Okay, now, if I'm right, can I crouch? I think I'm reaching it. That or I'm breaking the wooden block beside me. Okay, now, yeah. Ooh, this is actually decent loot, dude. Gapples, waystone, knowledge. Waystone. Waystone. I gotta look into what a waystone is. But I gotta get out of here alive first, actually. Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh, we did it. We did it, boys. All right, so the plan worked. Okay, I know I saw those. Yeah, here it is, the Waystone books. What does this mean? Teleport stone tablet knowledge book unlocked. Stone tablet. Oh, here we go, stone tablet, teleportation stone tablet. Once activated, the teleportation stone tablet will teleport player to another location. The recipe is 3 stone bricks, 3 ender pearls, and 1 redstone block. If I could get ender pearls from this structure, dude, we could bring them back to our... I guess we would need 6 though, wouldn't we? That's tricky. Saving them some long journeys. All right, day 2 of trying to get into this thing. Now I break the spawner. What is happening? Who is this guy? Okay, circuit board? No idea what any of this is. Oh, silver. An attribute coin. What the heck does this do? Nothing. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna break this chest and make a run for it. Shoot. Nah! Nope. I'm pretty sure I can hit him. The arch a little bit. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! Oh, jeez, dude. I don't understand. I'm breaking all the spawners, and there's still so many of them, guys. This is ridiculous. I just have to wait a whole other day cycle. Ah! I hate the healing in this mod. It's so infuriating. If we're gonna stay here longer, dude, we're gonna need to be able to repair my armor, and that's probably gonna mean we need to make a big furnace, as much as that sucks. We're gonna need to go mine a bunch of cobble. Ah, that's so annoying, dude. I need exactly 32 cobble. Okay, nighttime is upon us. It is time to go to sleep. All right, well, we don't have enough stone to make our large furnace yet. So tomorrow, we'll go around bowing some of the pillagers, and then when we get too low in health, we'll come back and get the rest of the stone. Like a good plan. Okay, now it's time to do some ninjing and try not to get myself shot. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Dude, ancient metal. Ancient metal. Okay, if I remember correctly, what ancient metal does, it's the stepping stone. Oh, I need to look it up on the wiki. Okay, so my research was correct. Ancient metal is 1 tier down from mithril. Why this is a big deal is because in original Might, you could actually mine mithril with an iron pickaxe, but I'm pretty sure there was a newer version that came out and you could only mine it with ancient metal. The downside to ancient metal is that you can only find it in the underworld, and I don't think it comes in ore form. I'm pretty sure the only way to find it is to literally go to the most dangerous place in the game, which is the underworld, then go to a dungeon. Okay, it's not even the worst part. Then kill the mobs in the dungeon to get ancient metal. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get it. So getting this now is like huge, dude, if it's required to mine mithril. And maybe you can mine my diamonds, which would be sick. Did I see an axe guy? Oh, this is... Oh, geez, this is an axe spawner. Oh, I'm dead. Frick. I don't think I'm... Ah! What just happened? Please, please, please. Yes. I don't know where that dirt just fell, but there's an... Oh, it fell into like the abyss below me, didn't it? There's so much more stuff in here. Oh, geez. Oh, that's where I almost fell. Ha! Haha! Okay, quartz. Okay, I think we've cleared out all the tents though, which means we can start working towards the main structures, like the mini little structures around and the big one. So what is the deal here? So spawner there. Ooh, I see the chest. I do need to take out the spawner though. I can't just loot the chest. Holy biscuit crisket. Ooh, he just dropped an iron axe, I think. We need to retreat for now. All right, let's make some more iron arrows. All right, so the plan tomorrow is to go get a little bit more wood and then try to bridge up the back of that thing to take out the spawner. That's the plan. All right, to the woods. There's two. Ooh. Oh, boys, that is mithril. Okay, you know, as much as all this is crazy and is definitely going to help us, it's not actually that crazy. But like, it's definitely gonna help. I mean, it depends. I mean, if we find a mithril block, that changes everything. But the bummer is if I shoot this guy, I'm not getting my arrows back, right? Ancient metal, I'll take that. Warp scroll knowledge book. I don't think oh, trash. We've got our ancient metal already. This is kind of like what I mean by, although we might be able to get mithril is the thing. Looting the structure and continuing to loot it would be amazing, but it's not gonna like change anything too drastically. It's gonna speed things up is what it's gonna do. If I can get a mithril pickaxe from this structure, and if the ancient metal one doesn't work for mining diamonds, it'll allow me to mine diamonds, which will allow me to start enchanting. Now, I don't have a ton of levels. I'm not gonna get anything great off of enchanting right now. It'll essentially speed up the game by, 5 to 10 hours, which is, there's still like 100 hours left, so. But it would speed it up if I were to loot this structure. But it comes at the risk of we'll dying. And that's what I gotta weigh. Is it worth speeding up the game by like 5 hours if I can loot this whole structure? I mean, who knows what else is here? Maybe it does more than that, I don't know. But is it worth dying? Is the question I gotta weigh here. The other question I kinda have is like, do I move my base here? Cause think about how cool it would be where I could be anywhere in the world and I can just build a portal and come home, It would mean I'd have to bring all my stuff over, which would be a pain. And then once I get stronger, I can finish looting the structure. What to do, dude? I really think moving my base here is a smart call, though. Ooh, right, I got an axe from one of those pillagers. So, here's the plan. We're gonna get some apples from these trees, tame a horse, sleep, go back to our base with the horse, which I need my atlas for, grab a bunch of the valuable stuff, and keep making trips back and forth until I have gotten all the supplies here that I think are essential. That is the plan. Okay, I'm not sure if 3 apples is enough. I think it depends on the horse. But if taming them is the same as it was last time. Okay, I'm not sure if 3 apples is enough. I think it depends on the horse. But if taming them is the same as it was last time, I'm gonna do this guy. So I think what I need to do is feed him an apple and then ride him. Okay, now he won't let me ride him again until I can feed him another apple, I think. So while he's chilling, we're gonna go try to get another apple. Okay, let's see if he is feedable yet. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start a timer now and see how long it takes before he can be fed again. Okay, I'm gonna lose the sun. I'm gonna try at 2 minutes to tame him, and if that fails, then I know it's more than 2 minutes. Nah, I just gotta go. I gotta go back home. All right, let's see if we can feed this guy again. Ooh. It's definitely longer than 2 minutes. is what I have deduced. Oh my gosh. This guy's a little pesky guy. All right, let me start a timer. I'm gonna see if I can get it today. All right, so it's been 3 minutes. No. Okay, so we're gonna go 4 minutes, I guess. Okay, so we're way over 4 minutes now, but... Okay, so I bet you... Oh! We got him! Dear Lord, is he slow. Could he jump? I think he's faster than me. The question just is, do we want to wait around and try to tame another one? I think I do. He is a little bit slow, no offense. Yeah, let's try spotted guy over here. Love me. Yes. Okay, are you fast? They're faster. They're definitely faster. Okay, I think tomorrow then, we are going to head home. Okay, it's time. I have all the resources I think I need to make a trip home. Time to find my horse and see if we can make it home. All right, this is the exact angle we need to run at for the next, however much time this takes. Nice. That is a witch. I'll need to kill that witch, otherwise it's gonna curse me. All right, here we go. Nice. Mercury ingots. That went pretty well, all things considered. I don't know what these attribute coins do, dude. All right, let's keep moving. This has become tricky. Another witch hut, dude, jeez. Man, these are just the worst. Swamp to jungle. Oh, another mercury ingot, nice. I am starting to think that this trek home is going to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. These mercury ingots are going to be really useful when we try to get to the underworld eventually. Nice, a desert. Okay, I'm going to leave my horse down here. And then I am going to book it way away from him so that he's not in rendered chunk distance anymore. Ooh, that's a desert temple. Dang, this trip is just getting more and more interesting. All right, let's give this a second, and we go. Now, obviously, we have the drawback right now of not having the ability to get any water. I kind of want to try this. If I fill up this water bag, drink. Okay, I do get poison. I was wondering if the water bag filtered it potentially. How long of poison do I get? 15 seconds. Jeez, okay. Hey, that's good. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about the desert temple. It is such a bad idea to go there. I just don't have time, but I'm gonna do it. Ah! What is that? Okay, yeah, I just need to go. That sucks. They might need arrows. It kind of looks like I need to shoot them with an arrow or something, but I just don't have time to mess around with that right now. Okay, I am taking damage from lack of water right now. This gives me 1. Oh, and it compounds my... Great. This was a bad judgment call. Okay. A bunch of weakness potions. Interesting. Some empty glass. I don't know how much of this is relevant, but there's a previous base I seem to have made. So we are getting back into terrain that I have pushed to from my base now, which is good. However, there's only like 2 minutes of daylight left, which is not the greatest. This is tough. The call is either we ride all night. It also depends how dark it gets. Sometimes it's a little bright so you can kind of see, but sometimes it just gets pitch black. And I'm dying again. Bananas. Bananas. I'm just gonna hope I can find that guy later. Can't see a thing. Okay, so then the question is, can I survive a whole night like this? Okay, well, we're just gonna chill here all night and hope that my guy survives. +2 water. If I desperately needed to, I could eat the carrots. Oh, what would a healing potion do, actually? Ah, nothing. Dang it. That was a waste. Okay, so I'm gonna go banana hunting here for a minute and then hope my horse is still alive. Okay, is a horse still alive? Oh, I really hope he's alive. No, I think he didn't make it. No, there's no way I'm making it back on foot in one day. Also, my food supply is like hurting. Okay, let's kill some camels. It's my own fault for not bringing water. Like, water really screwed me up here. Okay, as long as we stay at an angle, like I think we'll get close, but I don't think we'll get quite there. Wait, no, I can't. I just gotta go actually, because I don't have a crafting bench. I can't make planks. Didn't think that one through. I didn't think a lot of this trip through, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, we're back in terrain that we've already loaded. We like loaded a lot of this terrain. Got it. That big hill coming up is gonna be a menace. We'll see if there's a way around. Got about 3 minutes of daylight left. Okay, there's the base that we've made. Oh, is that first base? Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, boys. And there's the floating house. So yeah, 3 days. It takes 3 days, so 30 minutes to traverse, if I sleep at night, 30 minutes to traverse from spawn to where I'm at, which is a pretty long trek, to be honest, just to like move back and forth. But oh, here's a question actually. Are my carrots alive? No, blight killed them. Let's get into base, shall we? Ooh, and make our hammer with our new ancient metal and see if it can mine diamonds. Oh, okay, so I think if I come into here and do this, yes, I get hardstone handles. So I need these handles in order to craft the ancient metal pickaxe. Now I'm guessing, I saw this on the wiki, just wanted to double check. Okay, I'm gonna do a hammer. Yeah, we're not hot enough. I'm gonna go need to get some lava from back in my strip mine. All right, this should get us to a hot enough level to make this, I think. Yeah, because ancient metal 3,500, basically it's 3,500. Yes, okay. Time to see the big question. Can an ancient metal hammer or pickaxe mine diamonds? This is what we've come to see. I've also come to see how fast this is. About the same as an iron pickaxe, which is faster than an iron hammer, but nothing crazy. Okay, so now comes the big question. No, dang it, it can't. Bummer. But if we find mithril now, we can mine it. So that is still a thing. Attribute coin. I'm gonna look up what this is because I'm actually curious. Okay, so consuming it will grant an additional attribute, which may be obtained from loot boxes. Additional attributes: 4% crafting speed, 4% mining speed, 0.1 attack. So, okay, wait. Let me take a screenshot because like this is the only thing I can think of. Now let me eat my attribute coin and let me see, did anything change? So I got a 4% mining increase. So it looks like these are permanent effects. Interesting. Okay, so now we have to essentially do a lot of sorting and prep work to go back to base. The one thing that is essential that I bring back with me, oh my blocks, is I need to make myself a water sieve to go back at main base, or at new base, I should say, so that we can have water there, because currently we can't do that, so. All right, water filter, nice. All right, so now it's time to go through all my chests and see what's worth taking. So in this chest, obsidian makes sense, soul sand makes sense, glass is pretty replaceable. Okay, so I definitely want carrots and potatoes because they're rare. I don't need one piece of charcoal. Food. Now we want to take apart this furnace. Okay, so this leaves us with a few more empty inventory slots on things that we could take if I want. I realized there's one more thing I did want to bring. I want to bring a pair of shears. All right, and then with these shears, what I want to do is grab up all of my raspberry bushes. I worked hard on to get these guys. Yeah, okay, it's time to go. Back to the base. I guess all we can do is hope right now that this truly actually takes us back again. I'm gonna assume it will. Ah! Looks like we got our way back, boys. All right, let's head to our little base camp. Okay, so let's get this set up here, I guess. This will work. The potatoes. And then we can start filtering this. Then I'm gonna plant my berry bushes here. Let's build my obsidian furnace on top of this structure, and then we'll build our house a little higher as well. Because I don't want to build it on the ground and then later have to move it. So we'll just assume this will be the permanent location. Okay, so 1, 2. The thing I want to get going right now is smelting some more iron because I don't have a lot to repair my stuff with right now.
Okay, since we teleported to World Spawn, our plans have changed. Mithril is still our central goal. Getting Mithril will unlock diamonds, a key component to enchanting. Enchanting will make us way safer in the underworld, so for now, we aren't going there. For the next while, our main goal is to get back through that structure and try to find Mithril in it. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna slowly bring my supplies from my old base over here and rebuild the base, since it's way better to live at World Spawn. Oh, hold up. Okay. I meant to do 1 redstone just to see how much XP it gave, but I did the whole stack there. Sure. I'm going to make a bunch of arrows and play a little bit more offensively this time. Actually, how's my anvil doing? Oof. Okay. I need to be careful with this anvil. I'm just gonna wear these 2 then, put this away, and then using some of that leather I brought, I'm gonna make a helmet and boots. Now, I want the back tower, but on our way there, we're going to exterminate some more mobs. Basically, I want to get rid of all the bow guys if I can. Okay, there's still a spawner in here. I'm gonna take that out. Whoa, what has happened to those crops? Okay, let's mine down here. Okay, come on. It's a little nerve-wracking. I can back up though if they come. Yeah, I'm out of this range. Let's make sure nothing can get to me. No, I'm good. You know, these axe guys, I feel like give me a lot more XP than the bow guys do. Nice. Okay. So, now, we bow down anybody who's left. Ah, got him. Really? Where are these guys? Oh, are they under? They're under, aren't they? Okay, I'm less worried about those. Ooh, I haven't looted this yet. I thought I looted this. Mithril again. That's our first ingot with the other nuggets we have, so like, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I think, ooh. Golden apple, more gold, breads. Miner's helmet knowledge. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Potato. Not really sure I need gunpowder. Uh-oh. Eat. Leave the area. I'm getting shot, I can't see a thing. Okay, we're fine. Who's shooting at me? Oh, I was like, where are they coming from? Oh, jeez. We need to be very slow about this. I'm being too fast. If you're a snail in this mod, you're too fast. You gotta be like a dead snail. Who's shooting at me? I never know. Oh! And something is loaded. Freaking load your crossbow, Nathan. Whoa! They drop emeralds? Oh. Oh, okay. Boys. This was the best mistake that's ever happened to me in any like of my playthroughs. Emeralds give 250 XP. Not only that, they can actually make me a basic enchant table. It's not as good as a diamond one, but it can enchant. But imagine we set up a mob grinder with these guys, dude. It means we gotta leave them alive. We gotta leave a spawner alive somewhere, or a couple to be safe. Whew, that's big, dude. That is big. Okay, wait. While I'm here, mithril. Yeah, I got 11 nuggets. That is 1 ingot. I mean, I have looted a lot of the structure, so I'm a little worried I'm not gonna get too much, but... Oh, what is the play? I'm just... Okay, what if I could come up with like... Okay, because like the old school mob farms required like water and a bunch of stuff. You have to dig out an area below the mob spawner, and I think I'm gonna die if I do that. Especially because underground, under this, is just death. But what if instead I went and mined some obsidian? Because I don't think they can mine obsidian. I make an obsidian wall, and I just funnel them into like a hole, and I just kill them, dude. Think about all the XP and emeralds I could get. That could be huge. That could be really, really big. That means I need obby, which means we need to do our strip mine. Yeah, we need to do our strip mine then. Which is okay because I'm running out of iron. So, that's all the iron I have, right? It kind of makes me want to go back though and
kill a few more of those axe guys to get enough emeralds to make a basic enchant table. I'm tempted, definitely. Because like just getting efficiency 1 dude would be sick. So, what would we need to do if we're gonna go mining? I would like a shovel. Except for that, I need clay. Can I get clay before nighttime? I don't see any clay in here? Oh, that's clay, right? I hope 4 is enough. I might need 6, which would be kind of annoying, but... Okay, so... Boom. Boom. Nah, I need 6. Bummer. Okay, I'm not going back there because I'm not risking that. That emerald is big because that's not only an XP farm from killing those mobs, but it's XP every time we get that emerald, dude. That is an OP mob grinder. Well, that's sad. There we go. Okay, now, cool. I can make my shovel. All right, so straight mine time. We're gonna go to a lower part. Yeah, let's go to like here and get a straight mine going all the way down to bedrock. And what we're gonna hopefully do is locate some iron, because we're gonna need to repair a hammer, and we're gonna hope to locate some lava as well. Forgot how painful it was to like strip mine down. But we have our adamantium hammer back at base and our iron hammer. Plus we could make another iron hammer should this one get too low in durability. I'm just using this pickaxe till it gets low because we need iron right now, desperately. You know, I'm just realizing we never looted that other thing. There could be more iron in it. Okay, before we continue our strip mine then, I am going to make my way in there. Do you know what I should also do, to be honest? I should try to get that emeralds for an enchanting table, because efficiency right now would be great, or unbreaking. We're gonna try to make our way here to the far side, and of course there are more bowmen waiting for me. So yeah, what is going down, or on down there? Ah, no, I need my health, dude. No, I needed my health. This approach is looking a little dangerous, TBH. It's almost nighttime. Okay, we're gonna have to go sleep and then come back here tomorrow. Jeez, they just keep coming. Maybe I'll try to take these guys out while I'm here. I'm gonna theorize that eventually they're gonna stop spawning. These crossbows' durability, dude, is just gnarly. Okay. So, let me get these guys. Let me get my arrows back. Okay, and let me get the frickin' heckin' out of here before I get shot. I know it seems like we're doing nothing, but like, this could be huge later. If we get mithril, that is. All right, so today's goal is I want to see if there's any loot in that far structure before I continue digging, because I might find some more iron, which, like, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be enough to make an anvil again, but we'll see. It'll at least aid us on our way there. Let's load our crossbows once we get away from that skeleton shooting me. I never know if my crossbow is loaded, dude. Okay, we're going this way this time. I'm really only concerned about chests. I'm not gonna be breaking any spawners in here because I might want to keep them for my my thing, right? I saw the chest. Oh, that's weird. Okay, those crops have seen better days. It's unfortunate. Huh. Do I have my axe? I do. Some special moon is coming tonight from the looks of it. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Some lapis, some chicken. Getting a lot of ancient metal from this place. Oh, bother. It's that fog stuff. Oh, we got 8 iron. Okay, cool. That's what I was really wanting from this. I'm just gonna take all this. I have no idea what any of it is. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here safely. I have 3 gaps, so I'm gonna eat one. No point in saving it for later if later you are dead. I'm pretty sure mobs don't necessarily spawn during fog, but they stay alive during fog, if that makes sense. I asked on the Discord earlier if anyone knew what this fog was, and apparently it's something that happens every X amount of days and then lasts for 2 days. So we still need like 8 more, so yeah, oh well. I want to try to get another emerald from that place before I go back mining. Oh, we
got another heart. Nice. We're maxed, I think. Is that how many hearts you have normally, or do we have one more heart? No, I can't count. So now that's interesting. I don't see a mob spinning in that one anymore, and it's starting to make me think these spawners might expire, which was kind of my fear. But yeah, I don't think you can use this as an XP grinder. I think they only spawn a finite amount of mobs, and then they're cooked. Yeah, no, these spawners are empty, and I don't think they come back. Bummer. Just bummer we couldn't get the other ammo. There was an iron anvil right there. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Dude, there was an iron anvil in front of that structure. Oh, there's just too many bows, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this? This is so huge. There's two. Okay, maybe I just come back and get that one later. Well, I still have regen. I have 6 seconds. I need to leave. Okay. Let's repair my iron armor then. Let's repair this up. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a trip and try to get some more feathers and then try to take on Big Boy Tower, because I think that makes the most sense at this point now that our armor's all repaired. All right, tons of arrows here. Then we'll get moving. Okay, it is time to systematically begin taking out all these pillagers. And oh boy, is there a lot. Okay, I can get closer than this. Basically, we're gonna just have to eradicate every pillager, which is going to take a crazy amount of time, but I have to do it carefully and slowly. Since the spawners are finite, eventually we will get rid of them all, but it's just gonna take a very long time. Would not be surprised if for the next 2 days, we're just staying distance and slowly taking these guys out. God dang it. I really got to avoid hits because I just deal so much damage, dude. But yeah, the spawners do eventually run out, so it's just a matter of slowly going through everybody. I'm in no rush. I need to not take damage for stupid reasons, because I know there's a lot of dudes around here, and they've all fallen to the bottom. Well, I'm not going down there, so... Ah! Okay, I actually don't want him to die in there, but they're also all kind of trapped. Ooh, another crossbow. Oh, God. Alright, whole day's done. Oh, I got hit. There's an axe guy. Whole day's done. Back to the base. 20 minutes. You gotta kill the next 20 minutes in the base. Do nothing. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Just the way these mods go. As soon as danger comes, you're done. There's no try to fight it. Like, you can't. Like, this mod, if it doesn't one-shot you, will just do something else incredibly unfair. So you just can't play it like a normal mod. So, back to here, and we sit. Oh, wait. I'll grab this, though. Some crops that actually made it through the plate. You know, I'll try replanting them. See what happens. Okay, now, we do have the food and supplies for this, so I believe a bed will speed up time a little bit. So we'll see what happens. See if we get rid of the rain. Okay, another attempt at this. I really, whoa, holy crap. I really hate that, like, to get there, the route is kind of, like, exposed, but, like, all those mobs under there are just, like, gnarly. Okay, so, here's the deal. There are a ton of mobs in here, and there's no way, ooh, a 4th crossbow. Provided I can keep these all loaded, take out 2 guys at once. Sweet. Okay, we're going in. Ish. We're gonna be taking this very slow, very methodical. This is ridiculous, dude. I was kind of hoping I could, like, climb in by their toes and just hit them instead of shoot them, but yeah, they're all just falling below this. Oh, okay, that one shot was a little embarrassing. I have no idea where that arrow went. It'd be great to not fall in here because I will definitely die. Oh my gosh. There's so many, dude. That's insane. Somehow I hear a zombie. I'm actually kind of worried about how much of the floor is still here, actually. Oh, shoot. Dude, these bows are actually kind of, like, clutch. Oh, they're coming from, like, up there somehow. Interesting. They're, like, climbing their way down. Oops. Which I'm, like, okay with. Because, again, their spawners do eventually break. However, I can't do an approach with 3.5 hearts, so we're gonna have to do a retreat. What I'll probably do here is just go mine wood for the rest of the day, and this way we'll have more blocks to potentially try to make our way into that place. But yeah, we can't do anything more there. Maybe if we could get some more apples too, that could be good.
Alrighty. My plan is rather than going from the bottom to the top, I think we should go from the top to the bottom. Avoiding all the guys below, but also like going down staircase by staircase, hopefully, and being able to avoid like 100 of them just like coming out of nowhere. Ooh, a chest. Ah! Nope. All right, let's just a little pokey in here. Ah, immediately been bamboozled. Ooh, probably all that is useful from there. So now, what's going on down here? Hey, I can get at them without them being able to shoot. Oh, hello. Oh, you're gonna have to come down here, big boy. They just pushed him down. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, I'm gonna push. Whoa. Oh, crud. Ah. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, we're done. We win. Yes, this is good. This is really good. It's 2 emeralds. Hold up. Need to get through that wall. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness, there's so many M's, dude. Oh my gosh. How are they dropping so many? I am not gonna complain. This is so dumb, but it's working so well. Oh, boys. Boys, yes. That's the mother load. That's what we came here for. Oh, boys. Boys. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Mithril pickaxe. We get the diamonds. Oh, this is gonna make the underworld a lot safer. Ooh, ender pearls. Interesting. Those could be useful. If we could make a waystone to our base, dude. Interesting. Did we get another heart? Okay, we weren't at max before that. I think we got another heart. Yeah. So be a little careful. And we are going to just mine our way down straight up. Okay, back to base. Okay, that was fairly successful as far as that goes. Let's turn this into some type of tool here. And I'll make some hardstone handles. I'll do this and this. I think I want a warhammer. Say 9 attack damage, dang. Okay, now these, oh, they give so much XP, dude. I'm gonna save them for the time being. Okay, you're still going. I'm gonna make a bunch of planks because I think I'm gonna make a journey back to my my old base. Oh, here we go, boys. It is finally time to reach the mithril age. Very slowly. Oh, here we go, here we go. Boys, a mithril hammer. Let's go. Okay, so here's the deal. Now here's what I want to do. I want to get back to my base so I can mine up the diamonds that are there and make an enchanting setup. And with that enchanting setup, see what's offered. Because I'm kind of curious. Maybe I can get more durability on my tools, more efficiency on my tools. Maybe I can get some special enchants on my bows even maybe. I don't know. Point is, I want those diamonds. So I want to go back to the base. Now, this time, instead of like bringing a ton of stuff back, I'm more so going to do a food hunt along the way. This way we'll have tons of food when I get back and we'll have the diamonds. Time to sleep and then let's head out. All right, let's hope my horse is still alive. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we want to go this way. Okay, so chickens and camels. Those are the 2 things that I kind of care about along this trip. It's starting to be nighttime. Okay, I think I just got to leave him and run. Okay, this should be far enough. Okay, it is time to break our way out of here. Today's big thing, I want to make a lot of progress getting home, but I want to go investigate the temple. That is like today's big thing. Because like last time, I didn't seem to be doing any damage to these guys. Where are they? They despawned maybe? Interesting. Okay, now, in previous versions of games like these, I have messed up getting the loot from here because of pressure plate issues. I don't see any of the chests are trapped. TNT is there. Okay. I don't believe just straight up breaking the TNT is going to ignite it. I really hope it won't. No, it won't. Good. Let's break all this just in case one of these chests are trapped, you know? TNT is actually gonna come in really handy later for mining mithril. This TNT will be useful. A diamond shard. Horse armor. Okay, so this was pretty useless. The TNT is nice though. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that, but oh well. Okay. Ooh, let's put the horse armor on him. Ooh, styling. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Oh no. It's gonna be a blood moon. Ugh. Oh, bummer. There's so many out there. Whoa, whoa, calm yourselves, everyone. Okay, this doesn't seem to be as bad as the last blood moon was in terms of like mobs waiting for me, but I'm really worried I might lose my horse. I thought I left him directly this way. I have no idea where he is. I just don't see him. He had my cool horse armor too. All right, rest on foot. All right, well, on the bright side, we'll get a lot more food this way. It'll just take a bit longer. I can only assume that this temple will have the guardians because I never looked at them last time on this temple, so... Okay, yeah, they're still in here. So here's my question. Are they killable? Like, what's going on here? Because they seem to have just died themselves last time. Like, oh my gosh, there's so many. Like my armor just... Okay, oh, I killed one. Okay, they are killable. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Okay. And they just drop like a ton of blocks. Okay, cool. All right, let's see if these chests have anything better than the other place. Nope. Serpent. Kind of curious what this is.
The serpent winds coil, so the journey shall through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers, while he sets forth the unknowing shall sail in endless from the clouds. Confusion without enlightenment. Thus may one engage the mists of darkness and glimpse the light, and recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. Thus may one engage the mist of life and glimpse the light, and recognize the course of his twining destiny. I feel like this is a hint. I'm gonna keep this. Let's get out of here. And it's nighttime. Really? All right, time for the diamonds, boys! Here we go, boys. Sweet, sweet diamonds. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. 500 XP, double of the emeralds. But more importantly, the ability to make an advanced enchanting setup. Okay. I want to go up now, so we're going to have 1 diamond that we can use for XP, and then 2 that we can use for the enchant setup. But yeah, I want to grab some more obsidian from here, because I don't have any at the base currently, so I think it makes more sense to grab it here. But I also want to see, maybe we grab some more leather and like some of the other stuff before we portal back to base. But I do want to grab some of that obby. Alright, that should be enough obsidian. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay. Let's set up the portal and get home though. None of this is a priority. And then we're gonna go to the top of the tower and get a bunch of books for the enchanting setup. That is the main priority right now, is to get our stuff enchanted. All right, let's head home. Ah! Okay, I have no intention of fighting right now. I only care about getting the bookshelves out of the top. Okay, now we gotta turn these all back into bookshelves. All right, that goes all my diamonds. And there we go, boys. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not really after like full enchants. Like if I spend 30 levels right now, I'm gonna be so broken. Remember, this is the old enchanting system, so I have to actually spend 30 levels to get a 30 level enchant. And I don't really have anything that is like worthy to put a 30 level enchant on. Like my mithril hammer, sure, but I can't repair it, so I can't actually use it. So I gotta figure out what level of enchants that I want, but I have an idea. So the thing about XP, right, especially in this version of the game, is that if I were to like enchant for 17 levels and it brought me down to level 30, those 17 levels are a lot harder to get than like 0 to 17 would be, right? Because as you get higher in XP, the levels are harder to get. So what I found last time you could do in MITE was you could make these coins. What they'll do is they'll take your XP away, and then later, if you want your XP back, you craft them back into nuggets, I think. So I'm gonna craft a bunch of these and try to go down in levels a bit here so that we don't use our high levels for enchanting. Obviously, this will remove our hearts and such, but it's better to do this than completely lose these high levels. Okay, so 3, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So about level 4900 XP.
So if each of these is 500, it needs 6 of these to do a full level enchant. No shot. It requires lapis. Oh my gosh, dude. It doesn't require 30 levels? No shot, man. Well, let's try this. Axe. Oh, not the XP. Hold up. M's. It's 1400 XP. Oh, no. You know what the problem is? I don't have enough bookshelves. That's why it's not letting me do it. Really? I feel like I have 3300 XP. Let me try crafting a few. What? Am I wrong? 3300 XP, right? These are 500 XP in each. I should be way past the level of that. Okay, how many levels is this gonna take? That took a ton of levels, and we got efficiency 4. Interesting. Okay, the next thing that I care about is a pickaxe. I probably don't want to enchant a hammer, because what if I get like sharpness or something? What I really want is efficiency. So I think that's better balanced with a pickaxe, plus a pickaxe is faster anyway, right? I'm definitely gonna lose hearts on this, but that's okay. Well, I really didn't get any special enchants. Efficiency 4 is nice. Let's add all my XP back and see what we get back to. 30. Let's spend these 18 levels on enchanting this to whatever level they can get to. In fact, what I might actually do is move this out of there to like here maybe, just to make sure we enchant at a low level. How much XP is that? 1600. Oh, that's so much endurance. Oh my gosh, these are terrible enchants, dude. What the heck does endurance do? Okay, so endurance. Endurance reduces the rate at which player's hunger depletes. Huh. We do have prot 1 all over our armor minus our chest plate, so like we are safer even with less hearts. We have somewhere between 15 to 20% damage reduction. So there is that. All right, I forgot I had some quartz, so I'm gonna get myself back to level 25 here. Okay, so I'm gonna continue my strip mine at this point is what I'm gonna do. I wanna get a ton of cobblestone so I can build a house. I'm not gonna take on the rest of the tower yet. I wanna get the house going, so I'm gonna strip mine until I have enough cobble to build the house. Also, until I have a little bit more iron and a new path to the bedrock, because we will need that path eventually when we wanna get to the underworld. Mithril. All right, so in an effort to get even more XP, I'm gonna expand the furnace and smelt all of our ore, hopefully to get to level 10. All right, other template in. Okay, let's see if we can get to level 10. Oh yeah, there we go, level 10. Ooh, hello there. It's really too bad I don't have fortune for this. I'm just thinking, if I use up all my XP to get good fortune, like fortune 2 maybe, because fortune seems to be pretty common for pickaxes, how many diamonds would I get? If I got like, if there's 4 ore here, I think I would do it. I have so much ore, I'm gonna do it. It's really stupid, but I wanna do it. 64 not exist? Oh, nice. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, I knew it was a gamble, it's my own fault. Okay, well, we're gonna be strip mining for a while then, for the sake of like getting a ton of XP by getting ores, because that's like the safest way we can do it. Okay, before we go back to the mines, I'm going to smelt all the resources that I have here in hopes to get like a little XP, so I can maybe at least get 1, or if I'm lucky, 2 more hearts. More diamonds, nice. Okay, bit of a situation. Blood moon. Multiple things chasing me. I have 1 heart because you can't be underground during a blood moon, and I am currently on the run from those things, and they keep breaking blocks to chase me. This is an issue. I am currently hiding in a 1x1. I can move faster in 1x1s than I can in 2x2s, so I've been using my F5 mithril because I literally do not get breaks because I would rather break than me die. So I'm staying on the move every time I see them break something. Oh, it's gone. Holy crap, that was close. Okay, so we have done a ton of mining. This chest is filled. Our base looks like a disgusting hodgepodge of just like grime. So we've also almost gotten back to enough hearts. So here's my plan, okay? First, I'm gonna make a house similar to the one that we made at our original base so we can actually store everything. Second, we're gonna finish that tower. And then third, we're gonna have to figure out when we go to the underworld because it's probably gonna have to be soon. So first things first, we need to go and get some sand because I'm gonna need some glass for this build. All right, that should be enough sand. Let's get it smelting. All right, so let's make a platform for my house. All right, I need to go and get some logs now because we have the platform built, but I want some oak logs for aesthetics. My efficiency 4x. That sucks, dude. That was such a good axe. All right, so how should we approach this? Alright, now we just gotta get all of our supplies in here with our chests. Okay, so we have moved mostly everything, but I kind of want to take a break from that and finish out the tower. I have 4 loaded crossbows, a couple of arrows, I've made a bunch of gaps, and we got some wood. So now it's time to see if we can loot the rest of that structure and see what's in it. Based on like the loot that's in it, I feel like will help us determine how quickly we need to go to the underworld. Okay, so now is time for a slow and steady approach. Okay, now... Yeah, I gotta have like 4 bows ready for any of these axe guys. I'll lure them out one by one. Boom, boom. Oh, hello. You guys have us Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I mean, it made sense that the mithril block could be potentially at the very top. But more? Ooh, it's a full redstone block. Ooh, okay. Ooh, dude, this place has so much good loot. More ender pearls? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back and maybe I'll just start looting the structure from the bottom at this point because I feel like I've wiped out most of the stuff. All right, let's turn this into ingots. This is big, dude. You know what this means? We could make another mithril pickaxe and re-enchant it for better fortune with higher XP. I don't know if we want to do that right now, but it is an option. Yeah, 10 mithril ingots, dude. That just hurt my soul, dude. All right, it is time to see what we can do with the structure. I hate the bow. The axe guys I can just pillar up and avoid. The bow guys, though, bane of my existence. Oh, great. Oh, that's not good. Bad timing. And a pearl, I'm leaving. Yes, ooh, apple. Lots of ores. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Okay, we've gone through the whole tower then. Okay, so now it's just about really clearing out mobs and getting any more emerald drops I might be able to fleece. I'm gonna go check the surrounding towers now and make sure we haven't left any loot in them. I need some blocks. Oh, there's a spawner! Those little butt balls. I don't want that. Ooh, there's a chest. I would like this stuff. Whoa! Oh. Okay, I thought that was mithril. All right, let's go check out this tower now. Okay, so I can't procrastinate with looting the structure anymore. We have to start thinking about going to the underworld. From what I remember, and let's be honest, they probably changed it in this version to make it harder. But from what I remember, the underworld was essentially a large cave. So it's darkness everywhere, billions of mobs, but tons and tons of exposed ores. So what my strategy was last time was I got a night vision potion and a speed potion. And essentially what I could do is run around and basically not get hit, use the night vision potion to see, and then collect a bunch of diamonds and run back. That was my strategy last time. But Caleb has indicated that it's too easy to get one shot down there, even in Mithril Prot 4. Actually, he said Mithril no Prot 4. So I might want to look into Prop 4. But either way, I can't make a full set of mithril armor, let alone repair it right now. There doesn't seem to be any mithril in the overworld, so we are really stuck between a rock and a hard place. And the question is, what do we do next? Caleb indicated something, and I wanted to look into it. So in this game, right, we have the standard ores and a couple new ones like copper and silver, but apparently there's something called alloys. And it got me thinking if I can like get a couple steps above iron with these alloys. So, oh, here we go. So there's something called a blast furnace. The smelting furnace is used for manufacturing various alloy equipment. The recipe is super simple. I just want to make it quick and kind of just see if it gives me like a crafting thing before I go too much more into this, because the alloy stuff really isn't showing anywhere. I need to make a normal stone furnace. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we'll only build with silver. The smelting furnace can also enhance ancient metal and mithril armor. Only after enchantment can additional set effects be activated. There's set effects? The smelting furnace can only be excavated by picks of iron grade or higher. Ah, where's alloys? Hardstone, mercury, adamantium, electronic forward, attribute coin, straw rope, fertilizer. None of these are alloys, dude. Oh, here we go, here we go. So we got bronze, silver and bronze, and high carbon. I'm guessing high carbon sounds like the best. Okay, oh, we're finding things, boys. High carbon steel hammer. Here we go. The warhammer, oh no. So I use a carbon crystal on an iron hammer. Carbon crystals, minerals that grow near magma, are obtained in collection after the time precision refresh mechanism. It spawns near lava blocks in the overworld. I haven't seen any of these because there was a butt ton of lava down here. Maybe if we go into the deeper corridors where there's lava. It's not this, is it? Nope. It's not this. Alloys, probably not useful because the alloys under high carbon steel probably aren't as good as iron. This kind of only leaves one option. I could try to cure a zombie villager and get villagers. I don't know what they trade for or like if it would be good at all. Okay, so I've read the wiki a bit and it doesn't list exactly what these villagers trade for, but it does indicate there's a librarian and that opens up the possibility of good enchanted books. How we combine those books, don't ask me because anvil's in this version from my experience last time. This would also mean we could potentially trade the villagers for emeralds. Like we could maybe get sticks or something, right? Oh, what do I do? I know we need villagers at some point, but I feel like we could go the underworld first and do villagers later. This begs the question, if I make this all into mercury nuggets, do I have enough to make 10 mercury obsidian? The obsidian needed to reach the underworld, which I accidentally found out the hard way. All right, let's see how much of this we can craft. Oh, we can do it. We can craft 10, but no, we can totally craft 10 elemental obsidian. Perfect. Okay, the first thing I want to do here is enchant an iron pickaxe at max level. And what we're hoping for is a high level of efficiency to be tearing through the mines down there. It's a bit of a dangerous play, but the underworld has a lot more terrain to mine through. And if we don't do this, it will literally take years to mine all the way. We need the best pickaxe that we can get. 5,200 seems to be the highest yield. So I've already taken away some of my levels with ancient metal coins like we did before. So I have 20 of the coins stored to give us health back. But, all right, we're gonna see how many coins we need to get the max level enchant. Still 5,200. Ooh, that's kind of best case scenario. Well, I'm breaking 3 would have been my best case scenario, but let's see how fast this is. Oh, this is so nice. I love it. Okay, listen to this. The new version of the Diamond Enchanting Table allows you to enchant specific items without needing to place bookshelves. Advanced enchanting tables can only be crafted in mithril or adamantium workbenches and can only be destroyed by mithril, adamantium at warhammers and pickaxes. Each enchantment at the Advanced Enchanting Table requires 3 lapis, 1 book, and a certain amount of XP. Here's where it gets good. Enchanting a golden apple at an Advanced Enchanting Table requires no materials, only 100 XP. That's a 1/5 of my coin. At Advanced Enchanting Tables, enchanting can only increase or strengthen enchantment attributes. It cannot remove or reduce them. What's the crafting recipe? I knew I was gonna regret that. It requires 2 emerald blocks. I knew I was gonna regret it. I knew I was gonna regret using those stupid emeralds. It requires 2 emerald blocks, 4 gold blocks, and 2 redstone blocks. Advanced enchanting table seems to be my next goal. That means I'm gonna need M's. Now, I can mine M's in the underworlds. Like, they are findable. The final question on all of our mines is, do we enchant for a mithril high enchant pickaxe to get high levels of fortune, so that when we're in the underworld, we can fortune our mithril and get it faster? It's a no-brainer to use the mithril to make the pickaxe. It's just, because that means I'll go into the underworld at like maybe half of my full health. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, make me happy again, enchanting table. Let's get one more level of fortune. Oh, you really are about incremental gains, aren't you? Hey, hold on. 1 Mississippi to 1 Mississippi. They're the same speed! I mean, I can't repair this one, so it's not like I could have used it in the underworld, but enough procrastinating, boys. We need to be heading into the underworld and giving our souls over to the undead. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a shield because I saw this was a thing. Iron is the best I'm gonna make right now. Then we're gonna go get an atlas, come back home, and then we're gonna go venture off to a swamp to hopefully get the rest of the mercury that we need, which means I had to go find myself a feather. Hello, friend. Book and quill. Okay, we got an atlas. So now it's time to go on a quest. I am going to bring some blocks with me. I guess I might end up getting blocks, but I have a thought. I am going to head out this way instead of, I know there's a swamp that way, but I know it's really far. So I'm hoping I can find a swamp this way. And when I find one, I have an idea. So you know how all the witches from the witch huts were dropping us mithril ingots before? My thought is that witches spawn in swamps, right? Like regardless of a witch hut, they will spawn inside of a swamp. If witches spawn in swamps, we could potentially just kind of sit there for the night and then come morning, have some witches around us and get mercury ingots that way. If that doesn't work, we'll have to go into the caves and find it that way, unfortunately. But I think it's worth a shot, just to see. That is a swamp, boys. Ooh, there it is. Witch hut. Hello. Nice. Okay, well, my next goal then is to find a nice big area that a lot of mobs can spawn in. I'm gonna make myself a little home up here and hope we get some witches tomorrow. Okay, I've yet to see like any mobs. I'm looking for like spider red eyes and stuff. I literally see no witches down there. Oh, I'm just gonna have to hope. Ooh, I see one. I see a witch on the right by the water. Ooh, I see 2 more witches on the left. Okay. Oh, and there's 2. Oh, there's 3 in front of them. Oh, dang. 3 on the left. Oh, there's one behind me? Oh my goodness, there's actually a lot. Okay, this strategy actually worked really well. Okay, so. Oh, I know a sprint on. I need to go until they go away. Then I'll slowly weasel my way back. Oh, I got hit by slowness. I'm being hit still? This is ridiculous. How many are chasing me? Okay, I'm gonna mark where all the witches are, and then I am gonna go home because that slowness thing is going to kill me. What I need to do is go get my speed pot that I have at home. Maybe then I have a chance. Okay, where did I put that speed pot? Oh, here it is. Nice. Okay, so I have an idea before we leave here. I want to turn this back into ingots. No! No! I have to stand here for 2 days now. Stupid blood moon. Okay, so the plan is we load up our whole hotbar with crossbows. We just go in there, guns blazing, boys. And now we go. All right, here we go, boys. Ooh, blaze. I'm gonna go clean up this direction. After this one goes, I need to get out. Just pray, boys. Pray that there's not a witch still left. That cursed me. There's a witch hut right there. Oh, what do I do? I don't have the blocks to make a base right now. I can't see a thing. Okay, you know what? What am I gonna hole? I really don't know what we're gonna do because there's gonna be a billion witches above us. All right, I'm gonna strip mine for a while to try to get out of here without a witch seeing me. All right, let's see if we can get up now. Mercury to get 7. That should be enough. Man, If that showed me anything, it showed that we cannot be anywhere over, like, I was a little tempted when we go into the underground to be above ground for a bit, just to, like, horse around. If anything, that showed us how incapable we are currently of doing anything. We just got owned by those witches, dude. Well, we can't go to the underworld now, but we will be strip mining over there. Okay, so we're making some night vision potions here, so that when we get into the underworld, in case we spawn in a weird place, we can see where we are. Now, I just sort away my inventory and then get prepped for the underworld again. Nice, we got our night vision potions. One thing I am also going to do, take my health pots, a piece of gunpowder. I'm gonna turn these into splash pots, as they'll be better in emergency. Okay, then I'm gonna take some of these blocks with me, and then I gotta make the rest of my mercury obsidian. Okay, time to make myself a portal. All right, I got my atlas, enough to get out. I got my flint and steel. I'm gonna pop night vision. Oh, okay, it's a little scary. Oh, that's mithril. Okay, something's hitting me. Oh, it's a stupid bat. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Nope, nope, we gotta go, we gotta go. They're coming after me. We just keep going. Oh boy. I'm dropping. There's a dungeon in there. Nathan, you're playing really stupid right now. Ow. Nathan, you're not strong enough for this. Nice. Anything of interest in here? Golden apples. Yeah. Okay, there's a bit of a safe zone in here, honestly. This might be a good spot to, like, make a base. So, I'm at Y level 49. I need to get lower. Alright. I'm not sure if we'll ever need this spot again, but it leads us out into the outside world should we ever be crazy enough to go out. Okay, so we do know that torches will go out in the underworld, but I don't know how long they last. Ooh. What is this? This is adamantium? Boys, this is the endgame ore. This is so freaking rare, even in the underworld. Nice. All right, we keep pushing it. Okay, so we're at bedrock. So this is the point where I need to go back home, realistically. So from what I remember, this is not actually the bottom of the world. We need to get below this bedrock, but it's really tricky to find an area to get below. So my best bet for this is to go back home and get all that TNT that we had. Unless, I was like, no way we're gonna get there right away, right? No way a direct line down just brings us below this bedrock layer. No shot, dude. Hold up. Are we actually gonna get below this? Oh, well, I mean, we got a lot lower. I think I might just be able to fiddle our way down. You know what? I'm gonna make my portal up here. Blue. Blue means overworld, right? Oh, nice, and it puts a spawn. Perfecto! Okay, I'll come back for my TNT. What's on fire? Not exactly sure how that happened. We are going to go and investigate and pray that this thing does just link back. It's gotta link to my portal now, right? That's a terrifyingly ominous sound. Why is it so ominous? I don't like it! Oh boy. Oh, give me a break, dude! Really? Okay. That's really annoying though. Okay. Whoa! Why is Herobrine in my cave? I'm thinking he might just be like, he's gotta just be like a phantom thing. I don't think he's actually real. I think he would have attacked me if he was real and I'd be dead. Was this it? Did we do it? Oh! That's not what I was expecting to see. That is the mantle. So what I learned last time is that's how we actually get to the nether, by placing a portal on that. Which means we must be at the bottom of the underworld already. Interesting. Well, we're gonna seal this off because those torches are inevitably going to die. And we're gonna start strip mining. Oh! That's more adamantium, dude!
I'm killing it!
Ooh, more adamantium. Okay, so I seem to have hit my limit here by not bringing enough nuggets with me. Okay, we gotta head back into the overworld now. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we gotta bring a ton of nuggets with us. So we have almost 15 adamantium. We're halfway to an anvil. We got my night vision, we got my gaps. Time to head back in. Oh! Yes. Ooh! No! Okay, well, there goes that. Okay. How much is here? Okay. So, I know I have 14 in the overworld, and then I have 15 here, so I have 29. 9, 18, 27. That makes 3 blocks, and then I need 4 more, so I need 31 in total, and I have 29. Ugh. I need to find another fade. No, I thought this would be enough. We're 2 blocks short of an anvil, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Ah! I hate that guy. Let's go, boys! Adamantium anvil! End game! Okay, now the tides have turned, boys. Okay, time to head home, boys. 200 days. Welcome home. Okay, so here's the big infill, right? We can't smelt adamantium. This means we need to go to the nether. I was hoping this wasn't the case, but this means we're gonna have to learn how to go to the nether. You know what that means? It's time for the wiki! Okay, this is what we found in the depths. A portal to the nether can be created on the mantle, yes. How do we do that? Okay, this is a lot of information. I'm just reading a bunch of stuff about portals right now. In version 9.0, the portal no longer teleports you in the vicinity of the corresponding ancient ruin, but to the corresponding biome terrain. Note, building an obsidian door, not elemental obsidian, on bedrock and setting it on fire will teleport you to the watchtower. That must be what we raided. It kind of feels like we just need elemental obsidian, is what it seems to be hinting at. Because I'm reading the comments down here, and some guy's like, I went into the nether and didn't bring enough elemental obsidian. How does he get out? It looks like I might just need more elemental obsidian. So, this means we need more elemental obsidian, and I definitely don't have enough for there and back again. Which means my favorite time of going back to the witches. One thing that I haven't explained yet is when I was looking on the wiki earlier and I was looking at large furnaces, the last tier of large furnace is a netherrack one. Means we need to go to the nether in order to get it to smelt the adamantium. I'm a little worried it might need blaze rods to smelt, but we've gotten blaze powder from the witches, so I'm hoping that might be able to get it hot enough. So what this means though is we need to go back into the swamp biome. What will be smart, we go get some more gapples before we go back in. I'm also gonna make some speed pots now that I have a brewing setup going. Whoa, dude, I am mining this a lot faster than I used to. All right, I should have enough apples now, so I'm gonna head back to the base. This time, we can create strength pots and we can create speed pots. Then we go to the swamp. All right. Here's a good place to make my base. Lots of area around. We need to sit for about 15 minutes because we gotta let this day die, a whole night cycle come, and then see how many witches are here. Daytime is here, and I see witches. It's time to fight, boys. Here we go. Oh no, you hit me with slowness? Whatever will I do? Oh no, I'm trapped in water. Who will save me? Too bad. Looks like you weren't strong enough. Now who's next? Okay, I don't see any more. How much mercury we got? 10? Plus we have a little back at base still. I think it's time we head back. All right, so now I gotta turn my mercury into nuggets. Okay, and then craft all of our elemental obsidian, which is gonna take a few minutes. I hate this long crafting, dude. Okay, we have all the elemental obsidian we need, but I want to get a few fire res potions going before we head in there. To do that, I'm gonna take a blaze and a slime, and I should be able to make magma. Get a nether wart in there. Okay, one thing I actually wanna do is once we get into the nether, I wanna plant some of this nether wart. So I wanna bring with me some soul sand, and we're gonna plant 8 nether wart when we go into the nether, because like in the older versions of Minecraft, nether wart only grew in the nether. But because this mod has the mechanic of when you leave an area and come back, it will speed up the growth of things for how much time you've been away. I wonder if we can grow this in the nether, come back and get it later. That's what I'm hoping. So magma goes in. We got the elemental obsidian. Everything is prepped. We gotta go, boys. So here's the plan. We go into the underworld portal. We go down to the bottom, to where the mantle is. We build the nether portal, mine a bunch of netherrack, build another portal down there, and get the heck out. Now, where is the exit nether portal going to bring us? What happens if it doesn't connect? Do I have enough mercury, is the question. I might need to bring another 10 obby to be safe. Okay, so the question is, do I have enough mercury to make myself another 10 obby? I am 2 nuggets short, which means I'll be a full obby short. That's a bummer. Okay, so I guess the strategy then is to mine one of the elemental obsidian as a backup when we go into the underworld, which is going to be a little scary. Actually, I could test how quick it is to mine these. How long are you gonna take to break? Ah, you're fast, we're fine. Okay, pop night, so what we're gonna do is pop in. Right, our portal's at the bottom. That's actually a lot more convenient. I guess I could have just yoinked this whole portal. That might have been smarter. Okay, so now I can get in, get out, and then get out again if I need to. So my job now is to find where the mantle was, which I'm guessing it's down here. Yeah. We're actually really lucky. Ah! I hate that guy, dude. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That ain't going to the overworld, boys, I can tell you that much. Okay, nothing immediately is trying to kill me. That's good. I'd like to get into a wall. Ooh, quartz. I seem to be safe for a moment. No. I'm gonna grab this quartz, grab a bunch of netherrack from this wall, and then just get out of here. Let's start mining my exit portal. I really want to go around mining quartz, but A, I don't have the pickaxe for it, and B, I don't have the guts for it. Okay, so let's mark this. How hot am I? I'm not even hot down here. Okay, so 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. A bit more. Oh, right, I wanted to plant my soul sand while I was here. I was gonna do 4, because that's all I just want to get out of here. Okay. Oh, it's purple. Okay, maybe that means we just go to the overworld then. Or we go somewhere else. Huh. Okay. Nowhere near my thing. Great. Good job on me for bringing an extra portal then. Okay, and then we are going to leave. Blue. That's what I want. Oh, okay. Well, we got the netherrack, which means we can smelt adamantium. Okay, so I need to make myself a mithril workbench. This is needed for the furnace core, according to the wiki. All right, netherrack furnace core. I'm going to build myself a platform. Okay, so if I'm right, it should be the same as all the other furnaces. Yes! Ultimate furnace, 6,200 degrees. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, a blaze rod is good. Wow. Let me get my adamantium ore. Let me get a template for stamping. Throw adamantium in there. Throw lava in there next. And not nearly as fast, but like, geez. That is gnarly. It's smelting, boys. Our first adamantium ingot. Come on.
Come on.
Here we go. Adamantium. The unbreakable metal. Wait, is adamantium actually unbreakable? Adamantium might actually be unbreakable. Okay, what I remember about adamantium is that it had a lot more durability than mithril, but you couldn't enchant it at as high of a level as mithril. So it kind of wasn't as good as mithril, but it kind of was because it was like unbreaking. But I don't know if it actually was permanently unbreakable or if it was more resistant to unbreaking. I can't remember. Theoretically, that would mean the anvil would be. If the anvil was immortal, holy crap, would that be insane? Jeez, this ore gives off a ton of XP, dude. Getting a whole level when you're level 45, that's gnarly. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna start making my first adamantium block. This is gonna take a long time to make, I have a feeling. I'm putting a timer on. I'm just forgetting how much long this takes. Okay, it takes 6 minutes to make one block. It takes 6 minutes! Oh my gosh. All right, well, time for another 6 minutes. Adamantium block craft. Imagine being bougie enough to make an adamantium door. Okay, 3 blocks made and just an anvil to go, boys. Now the real question is gonna be, how long will it take to craft the anvil? All right, let's start the timer, boys. Oh, it started! Haha! This is gonna take a long time, isn't it? 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 6 minutes. 7 minutes.
That's the 15-minute mark. Oh, what kind of... That was 15 minutes and 40 seconds. What kind of random crafting time is that?
Okay, here we go. So, boom, boom. Yes. Okay, it does take durability damage. I'm gonna have to build another one of these. Lord save me when I do, because that literally takes half an hour to make an anvil. Oh, it's beyond stupid. Okay, what I want to know is, are adamantium tools actually unbreakable? Okay, if I'm gonna guess I need a hardstone handle for this. I want to use like the least amount of adamantium that I can. So I'm gonna make a shovel, which I know is stupid, but it's the least amount of adamantium I can do, and then I can test and see if it's unbreakable. We can kind of like go from there on what we want to do with tools. We can also put it in the enchant table, and I can test my theory if adamantium can be enchanted at high levels. Bingo! Okay, let's test this. If I mine a block, am I gonna get a durability bar? Yes. Okay. Also, that's really fast. Last thing to check is enchanting. So they do have durability, 6,400. So it is a lower enchant than mithril, but not as bad as I remember it, actually. Okay, we're gonna crush all this down into nuggets. Then we are heading to the underworld, where we are going to get a full set of adamantium armor. Okay, we are back in the bottom of the underworld, and now it is time to mine for some adamantium. Before I do that, though, I want to fix my portal. Ah! I hate that guy, dude. All right, time for 500 hours of mining. Ooh, let's go, boys. Nice. Ooh, hello there. Oh, dude, this is so good. I love this. Hello there. Okay, we now have enough adamantium to make ourselves a full set of adamantium armor, which is gnarly because that only took an hour. Alright, back to the old world, boys. Alright, so full addy time, boys. Let's get that in there. Alright, let's replace all these. Alright, while this is going, I'm gonna start also crafting the armor, which is actually kind of nice that it can craft in here. I don't have to like stare at the crafting table. All right, I'm making myself some more furnace cores. And boom, baby! Our first adamantium piece of armor, just out of curiosity. Oh, 3 point, it's actually not that much stronger, but enchanting, 6,400 is the max level of enchant for adamantium, which I feared would be the case. But yeah, kind of just is what it is. I'm going to expand my furnace array. because smelting one thing at a time is a big pain. Alright, we'll get that going when it's ready. We got some adamantium leggings now. Now it's time to make the helmet and the boots. Helmet, boys! And then lastly, some bow ties. Ooh. No, they had a battle axe. I'm actually trying to make a hammer right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make myself a ton of mithril coins to get rid of my XP, because I just figured out something absolutely game-breaking. Okay, so we have an adamantium hammer. Now, if I'm right, we should be able to take all my adamantium and make it into nuggets. Oh, it finished. Okay, so I might have just discovered the most game-breaking glitch in this entire mod, and I am now going to put it to the test. If I take 2 lava buckets, then using our obsidian templates, I'll put my adamantium ingots in this one and my mithril nuggets in this one, and we're just gonna wait a few minutes. Okay, then what I'm gonna do, okay, then I'll take some more mithril nuggets, make them into coins to get rid of more of my XP. Yeah, I don't need to do this part, but it'll help make the demonstration a little bit better. So, right now, I have 12 XP levels. If I go into my furnace, and I take these out, I have 16. Now, you might have noticed something, that although yes, I was smelting something, I was smelting an ore that I already had. Now, this does require me to break it down into nuggets, but this theoretically means I could get infinite XP by just regrinding nugs. Now, eventually that would take durability on my hammer, but like, after what, a billion years? And yes, I would have to get a lot of obsidian templates, but like, that's the easiest thing in the world. This is broken, and this is definitely not intended. And the question is, am I going to abuse it? Okay, so I did some thinking on this, and we can't use this. Well, we could physically go over and craft XP for infinite amounts, but here's the thing. If we do that, we are not going to be able to claim that we beat this mod. This is obviously not an intended feature, and yes, we could take advantage of it to beat the mod, but that in and of itself is indicating that we need it to beat the mod, and I don't need this to beat the mod. I can get all the XP that we need, I can do all that crap, I do not need this to be the crutch that gets me there. So, we're not gonna use it. I mean, I just got, 10 XP levels from it. But past that, we are not gonna use it. We will obviously still like smelt ores and get that XP because that's intended, but this is not intended. And I am going to beat the game somewhat as intended. Okay, that being said, we gotta do some enchanting. So, whoa, Unbreaking 4 and Protection 4. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Protection 4, free action. Boys, Prop 4. Okay, let me just nom these. What am my XP at? What's my XP at? 35. 10 levels off of max. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I thought I made some adamantium nuggets, but apparently I did not. Here's my thoughts then. Go to the nether. We get enough XP to get Prop 4 on helmet and boots. Then we go back to the underworld, and we actually try to run around on the top of the underworld to get diamonds for XP, and more importantly, emeralds, because I want to see what the advanced enchanted table does, and also mithril, because mithril is actually going to be a better set of armor than adamantium, but we're not ready to like enchant or use it yet. But adamantium, I think, ensures us that we don't die right away. We are going to need to get more mercury. Currently, I don't have enough to get back and forth due to the fact that the nether puts you in a random place. It might have kept our portals, but as a precaution, we should go get 11 more elemental obsidian. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna get a bunch of gaps. We're gonna get more normal apples and then make them into gapples for when we enter the nether in case of bad things. Then we're gonna get witches. Then we're gonna go into the nether, get a bunch of quartz. Then we broach the underworld for mithril, emeralds, and diamonds and other things in there as well. That's the plan. All right, to the forest. All right, 11 apples should be good enough. Hold on a second. I'm just like doing some research right now. No way. Hold on. What does this do? Regen 2, resistance. Okay, this is big. Regen 2? Okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take my enchant table with me into the nether, and as I get a little bit more XP, just enchant all my golden apples. Okay, it is time to visit some of our old friends. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's crush down all the mercury nuggets. Okay, here we go. So, Couple more things we need to make before we head into the nether. Okay, we should be good now. Night vision prepped. Let's roll. Nah. Oh, this is nice. That was fun. So, walk in. Boom, boom. Fire pot in case I do something silly. And I guess let's roll. Now, my portal that I built before, if I hit him, okay, they don't get mad at me. How much health do you have? What did I do to you? Okay, this is already going terribly. How have I already angered the piglins? Let's start mining quartz, I guess. First priority is max levels. Oh, that takes a... Oh, I just enchanted all 8 of them. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well... Is that a... Ah! That's a baby ghast. I didn't do nothing to deserve that. I have a feeling if I hit him, I'm going to cause myself some problems. But I'm gonna kill him. We're back to level 45, so now we'll just keep grinding out quartz until my inventory fills up. I think we're doing fairly well so far. I haven't really needed to gap. Like, this is actually kind of peaceful. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nope. Absolutely not. What the flying Ew! I got a way too close of a look at that thing for once, and I did not like it. Okay, block placing in this mod to like get over soul sand quicker is a lot harder than vanilla. Or soul speed. What do you want? Get out of here. You noob. Every time I see that soul sand, I always get a little freaked out. I don't really want to tanko with you. So how about you just chill there? And I'ma just, ooh! The only fast breaking block in the game. Let's go. I'm here for it. And I can craft it in my hotbar. You love to see it, boys. A little worried right now, but yeah, like I don't know how much I want to stand here. The thing with this mod is that like you never know what mob in here just one-shots you. Like I purposely not been getting hit. Not because I don't think I could tank most of this, but you just never know. That one mob that just, oh, hello, Nether Fortress. You never know that one mob that just like murks. Hey, you shouldn't be able to reach me. That just murks you. How much health do you have? Okay, let me just note this down on my atlas. Not in the mood to go there right now. Maybe when our armor is like all mithril and like fully enchanted. But for right now, I don't know how to have a big desire to go there. No. How much quartz do we have? We could probably eat it just to get rid of it out of our inventory quick. I don't think I have a reason for going in that fort. Like, I think there can be chests, but it's also being guarded by 500 pigs. I am a little tempted, but I saw this and I was like, can I just peek in there and grab a chest? Terrifying corridor. There might not be chests in here, actually. Like, I feel like I should just let this grow when I'm back next time. I have enough nether warts. Yeah, I don't think there's chests in this version. Honestly, aside of the wither, not much to really be gained from there right now, and I don't want to fight a wither at the moment. I would rather not fight the wither ever, but apparently you gotta. Ah! Whoo! Nope. Nope, I am so out of here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why does that thing exist? If that hit me one more block, I would literally be dead. Man, this is why we don't fool around with things. You're only here for quartz. Stop trying to act stronger than you are. Just hide in your little hole and collect some quartz. You have the best armor in the game in Prop 4. Poof! That literally means nothing. He's not really a threat in terms of like damage. He's more so a threat in terms of like yeeting you off the side. Look, I'm trying to leave. Oh my gosh, so many gas here. Nuts. Can I get this guy? Oh, no. He's like, no. You know, he kind of like fired ahead of me. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Okay. Just keep on mining, keep on mining, keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Where am I at? I got night vision. I have one night vision and fire res left. So once this current one expires, I'm gonna use these two to get me back to portal. So as soon as this set runs out, mining's over. We cannot risk dying. So we go right back to portal. Oh, geez. I just moved my head and I scratched my headphones, and the sound, I thought something was coming to kill me. I would love it if we could get to level 80. I just realized breaking quartz gives you XP. So not only do you get the XP for breaking the quartz, but you get the XP for the quartz too. Nice. I just realized that. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. I apologize for offending you. Nathan. Just gonna be a little careful here. I really shouldn't fight them. I should just leave. I think this was really successful. As long as you kind of like keep your head on a swivel a bit, it's not too bad. It is definitely a far better strategy than being in the underworld, but way less fun and way slower. I might be really close to my base, actually. I'm still not going to be using any. As soon as I start to run out of night vision and fire res on this last one, I'm leaving. Doesn't matter if I'm close to my portal or not, I don't care. I am getting the heck out of here. Ah! I'm mining this. I can't help it. It's right here, okay? I can't help mining this. Okay, I can. Where's my portal? It's this way somewhere. We're leaving. Level 80, that's good. Good level, good levels. Oh. Is it up there, maybe? I think it's up there, actually. Hold up. I was a little worried there for a second. I have slowness, weakness, and everything because I haven't slept in a while. I would not advise sleeping down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in that wall somewhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Where's my base? Oh. Thank the Lord, dude. My netherwork grew. Okay. I'm just gonna make a little tower here so that I know it's up here in the future. That was mildly concerning. Okay, I need to get my obby out and my flint and steel because I don't know what's waiting for me on the other side of that portal. First, let me break all this though. Yeah, dude. Whoa. What is this? It's the pillagers. But it looks like it does spawn you somewhere random every time. But interesting, there's structures down here. Definitely a good call though that we, Oh, there's obsidian up there. Oh, these must have been the structures. Caleb was talking about structures in the underworld that, have, elemental obsidian on them. This must be the structure he was talking about. I'm kind of curious what the loot is here. Nah, not that curious. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, I've already cooked myself by doing that. That was stupid. I gotta fight off all this. I still don't have anything with sharpness either. It's really annoying. Oh, geez, how much health do these guys have? What is up with this place always spawning me somewhere new? Can you please just spawn me somewhere normal? Okay, Addy armor seems to have held up pretty good. All right, let's head home and enchant our helmets and our boots and then see where we're at. Okay, it's not terrible. Okay, so I've been doing some thinking on it, and I think I feel comfortable with going into the underworld as long as we have god apples, speed pots, and night vision. Our main goal is mithril, our side goal is emeralds and diamonds, and a little bit of gold, because we need to be keeping on making our golden apples. So, make a new mithril pickaxe. So, all right, and I am going to go for a higher level of fortune on this. Cool, NF5, cool. Okay, we are ready. Oh, you know what I actually want to do? I want to make a better shield. Okay, so what I want to do is get shot. 0 damage. My boots. Okay. So, what your boy N-Dog is gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do the usual right now. We have to have a lot of focus right now. I cannot get distracted. It's probably fine to leave, honestly. We're going... Oh, I just took no damage from that because... I missed the water, but I took no damage because... Feather falling! Okay. Good old bats are around. Get out of here, spider. Okay, we're lighting this up. We gotta light up all this. And we are going to once again... Hey. We're gonna once again steal the nether portal so that when we get lost in the underworld, which we inevitably will, rather than having to run back, we can capitalize on the time and instead mine more stuff. You know, I should have brought fire res because some of this stuff lights you on fire. That would have been a good call. Okay, 5 and 5. Like this. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, don't make me have fire res already. Or gap already. Oh, nice. I mean, to be honest, we're low on health. Okay, let me wait till we're closer so at least I have some resistance on our way out. It's regen 2, so it's pretty fast. Okay, with speed 2, you don't want to jump. It's faster to just like run straight up. These bats are a big pain though. So we're looking for diamonds. We're looking for... Jeez, these bats are so fast. I was kind of hoping I would lose them, but apparently not. I see they've tried to nerf like the underworld by doing that with the bats. They're like a little obnoxious. They're not gonna kill you, but they're gonna like slow you down at the wrong time, and that's gonna be bad. Like this, right? They just get in your way. Problem is I just don't have room for it. Because we're gonna do a bunch more enchanting soon, right? So it's Nathan. It's something. The underworld is one of those places where everything is fine one moment and one shot the next moment. It's not something like you're constantly fighting through, except for these dumb bats. It's something where like if you aren't fully paying attention, you get yourself in a bad spot and then it's just game over. Yeah, we want to reprieve right here. Whoa! Jeez Louise. Gunpowder I can get anywhere. I don't want it. Dude, where are like the diamonds and stuff? I'm seeing no diamonds. Or M's or like anything, dude. I'm seeing no mithril, which is like another huge thing I'm here for. What level am I at? 70? I definitely should be seeing it all. This is making the nether look a lot better, eh? Stay focused. Oh! Ooh! Do you see those emeralds? Yes, please. Okay, I need those blocks actually. Hold up. I need to get over there. Holy biscuits. When it rains, it pours, dude. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is not gonna be... Oh, come on. Really? All the timing. Out of all the timing. Okay, this place is inhabited by these things. I'm guessing they're spawners. I'm going to ignore... Unless I can see them. Oh, jeez. As long as I got my regen 2 on. I got my health pots ready. I can tank a little bit. I know I said I wasn't here for fighting, but dude, there's so many M's here. Attribute coin, I'll take it. I don't think any of this ancient metal container, I already got that. Whoo! It's the mother tree. Okay. I have blocks, nice. I need to get up in that tree. Get out of here. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Get out of here. This is sick, dude. And we're kind of like, I don't want to say the word safe, but I feel a little safer up here. Now I do want a good deal of these M's for the enchant table back home. How many M's are we at? 32! This place is unreal. There's a lot of dudes here, and I kind of actually just want to leave. Mithril! Skelly Lord. Oh, diamonds, finally! I don't need diamonds for the enchant table, so they are mine to do with as I please. And I will be eating them. Also, my goal coming down here, dude, was like to get a mithril set of armor. I think we've gotten like 3 mithril, dude. We have 5 mithril. Like, where is it? How is adamantium so common and mithril so rare? What happened? In fairness, mithril is kind of better, but it's not really. Or I guess better said, it's not supposed to be. Stupid guys. Let me go! I'm going my speed 2 on, Nathan. Jeez, mithril is so rare. No wonder I wasn't finding any of it strip mining. Okay, pearls are on 3, Nathan. I just need to keep reminding myself of that. There's that skeleton guy appears. What do we got in here? Gap, respawn anchor. Oh, I guess it's useless. Element water. Have I got that? I don't think I did. Pewter chip, mithril nuggets. I found more mithril from that pillager watch post thing than I have from this whole underworld. I guess they just made it super rare for some reason. Again, it is better than adamantium, even though it's not technically on the tier list. Like, it's not higher than adamantium on the tier list. It is better. I'm not hoping to find another one of those emerald trees, to be honest. I saw that hardstone. But honestly, I'm kind of good on hardstone. Wait, I saw mithril. Oh, there it is. It does not seem like I'm fortunate any of this mithril as like kind of like a side note. Like, I really only seem to be getting exactly what I'm mining, which is rough because there's not a lot. I was kind of expecting to be getting more than this. I guess it is the best in the game. Even if it's not technically. It's so strange because they've made the underworlds harder with the one-shot potential. Then they've removed the ores, but then they made the nether easier. The balancing doesn't make any sense. Actually, this is MITE. The whole emphasis on MITE is just take forever to do anything. And this definitely takes a long time to get mithril, so maybe it does kind of follow the MO. Mithril ingot. I'm getting more mithril from this than I am from mining it. I'm gonna crank my FOV just so I have the chance of seeing more stuff. I mean, I gotta go for it, dude. Like, mithril is just so rare. Whoa! Jeez. Jesus. What was that? Boy, Feather Falling Force saved my life. What is happening here? How fast do you shoot? Ooh. This is gonna be a fighting one. I'm okay with that. Okay, this seems to be pretty similar to the overworld. I think there were chests on the top in this one, but doesn't really interest me anymore. Honestly, it's just not good enough. Don't tell me this is just a one vein. Dude! What is up with mithril? Why is it so hard? All right, well, this is why we brought portal blocks with us. It's gonna leave like the portal marked in the future. But we're out of night vision, so we're out of here, boys. It was an okay haul, like 10, and then we got an ingot. It's enough for a chest plate. Like, it's fine to slow and methodically craft this armor because, you know, we need it to be OP. So now the question is, where am I gonna end up when I go to the overworld? Why? Why am I here? Can you stop putting me underground? Let me get this smelting. This is the blocks. We need 4 blocks in total. Nice. We have the extra ore in there. Perfect. Okay, let's get the M's out, and then I'm gonna need 2 blocks of redstone as well. Okay, let's make 2 blocks of M's. All right, here we go. Advanced enchanting table. Let's see what this puppy can do. All right. What on good earth is this? This doesn't need any bookshelves, I think. What is Can I do any enchants? Ah! I can choose all of my enchants? Okay, wait. There's a thing up here. There's a cap. What does this cap say? Enchantment value. Will that go up if a higher tier of item goes in? True flight is interesting. Okay, so it seems that it does depend on the quality. Why is it so much higher? Oh, because mithril can be enchanted higher. Right. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, so we want to make ourselves a mithril set of armor, right? And we want to enchant it, obviously. The question is, there are different tiers of armor. If I right-click this, fine. That's going to cost X amount of levels. Actually, we can kind of figure out how many levels it costs by taking my adamantium nuggets. Let's get our XP down a little bit. So I'm right-clicking. It's not letting me do anything more, okay? Let me give myself another adamantium coin. Okay, now I can upgrade it to fine. So it's gonna cost me 69 levels. Now, 1 mithril coin is 10,000 XP. It's kind of hard to work out what level exactly that is, but what we do know is that 1 mithril coin is more than 30 levels because it wouldn't let me make another mithril coin when I hit 30. So it's somewhere between 30 and like 40. So if I want, I could make my mithril chestplate at a higher value at the cost of my XP, but like we will get more if I want. Do we want to spend like 60 levels on this? No, I don't think I'm gonna make it with fine quality. I don't. So this would double the durability of it. It would put it at like level 1 adamantium layer. I'm not gonna spend the 70 levels on that. I would rather focus them on enchants and get this the best enchants I can. Okay, now with mithril, what I've learned is with this blast furnaces. So if I take ancient metal and I do this, I put my ancient metal here, and then I need something to heat this furnace. There we go. Now, from what I understand, we can blast it twice with ancient metal. Each will give me a different bonus. The first one will give me a speed bonus, now that it's blasted by ancient metal. The second one will give me a damage reduction bonus. But in order to get those bonuses, I need to have the full set. So we don't have a full set of mithril yet, but I figured I may as well do it while we're, making it. Heavy equipment, let's go! Yeah, see? Plus 40% sprint speed, minus 30% damage. I'm not sure if the sprint speed's gonna stack on top of sprint pots. Very interesting if it did. It might be too fast if it did. But it'd be nice because I wouldn't have to drink speed pots. I just have to carry night vision pots with me. But in order to do that, I need a full set. And I still am not at a point where I'm even close to a full set. And then of course we'll need enough mithril to be repairing this. So we need to go back periodically to get mithril. The underworld sucks. Now we gotta choose the enchants. So Unbreaking 5, Protection 4, Regen 2, or Endurance or Thorns. This makes the most sense. Prop 4, Unbreaking 5, Regen 2. Bada bing, bada boom, boys. We stacked. 53 levels to spare and an adamantium coin. How will I survive? Maybe by making an adamantium sword. Actually, I'll be making a mithril sword. We're first gonna have to go deal with the witches because I'm gonna need some more of this good old mercury ingots. But my plan is to get looting 3 on my sword, which should make witches a lot easier. And we should be getting a lot more mercury from them. Holy crap! I can either go with disarming 5. I can basically max out a sword. It's because there's no unbreaking. All right. Oof, 20 levels. Yikes, we're in peasantry territory. The next thing I actually want to check out, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm curious what bows enchant. True flight is a bow thing. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was going to be an actual flight mechanism. Maybe that was too good to be true. That would have been broken. Okay, here's the goal. We continue to raid the underworld to get mithril. Skeleton Lord is still a flea on sight. I don't want to fight him in this. Once we're mithriled and we feel good about being able to repair our mithril, we go Wither, we go Ender Dragon, and if we get past the Ender Dragon, we hunt for the Skeleton Lord. And assuming we're able to beat all 3, we've beat the mod. That's the goal. We still have a bit of a path to get there, and I need to make like an adamantium bow, I need to make an adamantium shield, and stuff. Like, there's still some stuff to do, but we have a roadmap. So now it's just restock potions, go fight some witches to get a bunch more mercury, get some obby, make some elemental obsidian, and head back into the underworld for round 2. Okay, to the swamps. That should be enough mercury for now. All right, time to turn this all into nuggets. Okay, now, I heard something. If I take a circuit board and right-click a crafting table, I turn it into an auto table. So now, if I do this, I guess it automatically starts. Yeah, I can just craft my stuff, and I don't need to. I won't need to be in the crafting table. Yo, it's got a little overlay and everything. That's cool. This is gonna be really helpful for cooking anvils and stuff. Ooh, this campfire thing works way better than cooking in a clay furnace. Holy. Okay, the last thing we gotta do here is remake our pots for the underworld. Okay, so it is time to get back to the underworld. I'm gonna grab some gold, and then my main goal is mithril again. What is this? That slime just spawned right in front of me. What the heck are those guys? Jeez! Oh! That is a large skeleton, and I am not going to approach it. Nice. I think this about wraps up all the mithril that we're gonna need. Ah, again! Oh. Oh dear lord, I'm so far away. This is actually like really far. We need to get to like a plains biome or a forest biome where we can find berries. because my water's gonna run out because I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot. Raw food gives you water. Home sweet home. All right, first things first. Let's get our mithril smelting. Oh, the auto crafting table is so nice. I wish I found out to put it earlier. Let's make some leggings. Helmet. And finally, we need some boots. Okay, so that's tiered 1, and then we're gonna tier it again. All right, leggings are double smelted. And then finally the boots. Well, the boots smelt. We're gonna get unbreaking. There doesn't seem to be any other things other than this, and then free action. So it looks like we can make a max out pair of leggings for 13,000 experiments points. Boom. Then, and there we have it. So if I put this and this on, okay, I seem to have gotten, oh, I'm fast. I am fast. I don't know how I got those things, but what I know I do have is speed. Oh, I'm fast. I have speed, and I take 30% less damage from hits. Plus, we have protection 4 on all of our armor except for our boots. Now, if we're gonna challenge the Wither and then go on to challenge the Ender Dragon and finally go on to challenge the Skeleton Lord, we need to max out a pair of boots, then work on a bow and arrow and to get some arrows. Once we've done all that, we'll have to head into the Nether, where we'll have to kill Wither skeletons, get a bunch of skulls, kill a Wither, which apparently can one-shot me, and then if we make it past all that, destroy the Ender Dragon. Now, the last time we attempted this, I was in constant peril. The dragon could kill me literally at any second if I made one wrong move. I'm not letting that happen this time. This time we are going to the end as freaking OP as humanly possible. But if you remember like last time, every Enderman in the end is going to attack me. Okay, but all that to say then, we need to head back into the underworld to get more XP because we need to enchant my boots, we need to enchant a bow, and then still be at full hearts in order to face the Wither. And that makes a large one. Last time I ran out of water while I was in the underworld, so this time I want to carry 2 with me. All right, back to the underworld, boys. All right, mainly we're here for XP, but we'll stop and get any mithril we see along the way as well. What I should also collect while I'm here is a ton of gold. Boots, boom. All right, we want prod, unbreaking, feather falling. Mining down here. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the dude. That's the flee on sight dude. Yeah, that's the dude that kills you. That must be the Skeleton Lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna tango with that. Oh, what is this? What do you draw? Obsidian. Okay, I kind of figured. I guess there's some kind of obsidian golem. Ooh, was that? Giant TNT knowledge book, yes! I was looking for that. I still don't know what it does, but... All right, it's time to see how far we are from base. I love being in these ice caves. Jeez. I am so far. Alright, now that we're home, we're gonna smelt down all of our gold and get a bow enchanted. I'm trying to make the adamantium bow right now, and it kind of seems like mithril is the highest bow you can make. Okay, it doesn't appear that adamantium bows exist, so what I'm gonna do is go with quickness. Actually, I don't know what true flight does. I'm gonna do some investigation on what the best enchants for this are, and enchant a mithril bow. Okay, I can only assume that true flight is the same as accuracy, as the translations are a little bit fuzzy. I can't figure out what quickness is, but I think quickness makes more sense because it's gonna, I think, allow me to pull the bow back faster, allowing me to fire more arrows quicker. So, enchant that. No, I've lost my level 100. Okay, now, I need a bit more adamantium because I don't have enough for the arrows I'd require, so we're gonna go back to the mines and grab a little bit more adamantium from strip mining. Ooh, hello there. Nice. All right, this should be enough adamantium as it only requires nuggets to make arrows, not ingots. Okay, now I have all the feathers and all the adamantium nuggets that I've gathered up so far, and I'm going to make adamantium arrows.
Okay, so mithril arrows are +7, and adamantium arrows
Are +6. So I actually want to make mithril arrows. Now, the reason for this is because adamantium arrows are the only types of arrows that can break end crystals, from what I remember. So I'm going to swap this out then, and I'm going to make mithril arrows. Okay, one thing I've been wanting to do for a while is to make an adamantium axe, because it'll be a lot easier to chop down trees and get apples. Also going to make some strength potions and enchant my axe. But for now, I just want to be able to chop down trees to get more apples for golden apples. Okay, well, the remainder of this stuff is crafting. I'm going to head over to the forest and see if I can't get myself some more apples. This is so much faster. So I'm going to the nether now to start collecting the wither skeleton skulls in order to actually spawn the wither. Here we go. Okay, we are heading to the fortress. All right, there's the fort. Let's find some skeletons. Oh, wither skeleton, I see him. What is this? Wither skeleton skull shard. Okay, I was reading this on the wiki, and a few of them, I don't actually know how many, to make a actual skull. Why am I back in the overworld? And why am I dying?
The blood moon teleports you back? What a load of crocus. What an absolute load of butt crocus.
Okay, so I left the computer and came back to start recording and forgot to turn the recording on because I'm an idiot. But welcome back. We're in the middle of a blood moon. I'm in the middle of the ocean and things are terrible. Yeah, you're pretty much caught up now. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to that island. Oh, great, they spawn in the ocean. That's terrific. Okay, my goal is to get to that island and do something. Oh geez, these guys do a lot of damage. But geez, these guys do a lot of damage for what they are. Okay, I can't fight this many guys. I mean, I guess I can just keep swimming. These sharks don't seem to be too bad. Whoa, what happened? Oh, is it this guy? Okay, he's immortal. That's great. These guys are all gonna chase me right now. And there surely is a lot of them. And I also can't go too deep. Okay. Now we just dig like this. As long as we don't go too deep, we should be okay. All right, now we just wait. Ooh, it's over. Haha. You know what I'm realizing? I'm still gonna have to get back to an island somewhere. I'm just in the middle of the ocean. Okay, time to just swim for the next while. I hate blood moons. All right, we're finally back on dry land, and now we have to run 800,000 blocks so we can just go back to the nether. I'm not upset. All right, I'm gonna go make some more fire res potions because it looks like the nether's gonna take longer than I thought. However, to make those fire res potions, we're gonna need some slimes. Okay, we're going to the swamp now. Yes, yes, I'm out. All right, we have gotten everything back again after that terrible incident. Let's roll, boys. Time to claim some skulls. They're spawning more frequently? Like, I don't know if... No, he blew up all the fragments. Dude. Happy. No, he blew it up. He blew it up again. Oh, we got a 9 fragments, which means I can make my first wither skeleton skull, boys. Whoa! He dropped a full skull! So they can do both, eh? So higher chance of a fragment, lower chance of a skull, but fragments can make skulls. Cool, okay. Oh, I got him. This is enough for our last skull. We need to get out. Hey, little pony! more potions we can make. Now that I have a gas tier, I'm gonna make regen potions. Something that I do want actually is night vision. Some of the mobs in this game tend to do that to you, where they blind you, and I want to be safe. Okay, I got this. Let's just get our skulls prepped and ready. Nice. Okay, I think we got everything ready. We need to get far away from the base, because I do not want this thing hanging out if I cannot kill it. My thought is that if it's too strong for me, I'm gonna ender pearl out and we're gonna go kill a bunch of witches to get healing pots, because that might be the only way to win this, but I wanna test out its strength first. Now, remember, when it hits 2/3 health or around there, it'll do sort of like an immortality thing where it's going to set off another explosion, and if we are anywhere close to it, I'm assuming within like 15 to 20 blocks, we die. Just instant death, doesn't matter what you're wearing. So, as soon as we see it go invulnerable, we leave. Now, obviously, the concern with that is simply that it might just be going into melee mode and we might miss being able to attack it, but I honestly don't know how difficult this fight is, so here we go, boys. Strength, fire res, night, and speed. And, oh, he does spawn. He 100% spawns. Ah, you little cheater. Bro actually just cheated. If I can keep my distance, I can't hit him from a distance. Oh, I can. Bro. Thank you. Yeah. Go, click. Go, face him down. Yeah! Holy butts. This dude wrecked this place. Okay, but we got the Nether Star. It also gave me like an achievement of some kind. So I don't actually know why killing the Wither is necessary to kill the Ender Dragon. I was just told that. Place a bedrock pulverizer core. Okay, so this looks like the next quest we need to do. The world is shaking. Place a bedrock pulverizer core on core at Nether's lowest layer. Use enhanced Eye of Ender to start the machine and destroy the core. When you destroy the core with bedrock pulverizer, end portal generates. Mine bedrock pulverizer with adamantium pickaxe, and go to the end. So basically, that's the end of the game. This indicates that I can destroy crystals with adamantium arrows. Now, the last time I fought Nether Dragon in MITE, it didn't let me, but I can only assume in that situation that it was a glitch or it was in hardcore. Very few people have attempted this mod in hardcore, let alone beat it, and no one has extensive testing on this because of that. But I'm gonna once again go with the odds that we are gonna be able to shoot the crystals with adamantium arrows, but that means I need more feathers. So, because I only have these mithrils, plus we're gonna need more mithril arrows. So, actually we need a couple things. So first, we need to go get a bunch of feathers, because we need to make more arrows. Then, we need to go get a bunch of XP. Because if you guys remember what happens in the underworld, once one Enderman aggroes on you, everyone does. So what's gonna happen in the end is we're just gonna get flooded with Endermen, which means we have to place water buckets down. That's literally the only way to stay safe. But there's a bit of a caveat to that. It requires XP. So if I just place a water bucket down, it goes away. But if I control right click, it costs like 1,000 XP or 100 XP and it'll keep the source. So we're gonna need to go farm a lot of levels because I don't even think 93 is going to be enough. And I think the best way to do that is going to be the Nether. So task 1, get a bunch of feathers. Task 2, get a bunch of XP. Task 3, craft all the final things, all the final potions, all that. And then finally figure out how we actually get into the end. We're gonna make as many adamantium arrows as we can. Now, even in a worst case scenario where the adamantium arrows don't work for breaking crystals, they're barely worse than mithril, so we just won't make any more mithril arrows. Okay, while this is crafting, we're gonna go get some more gapples. All right, time to enchant all these apples as we craft. Okay, supplies are gathered. I was gonna go to the Nether to get XP, but honestly, I hate it down there. And those baby gas, if they hit me off a ledge, there's a much higher probability I'm gonna die there than the Underworld. So I am going to just head into the Underworld and get my XP that way. Maybe I'll just go to run out of potions. I have enough levels now. I feel good about going to the dragon fight with this. I think I have everything that I'm gonna need for actually fighting the dragon. We have 3 stacks of gapples. We have a bunch of night vision pots. We got 2.5 stacks of adamantium arrows in my inventory. Another 2 stacks in my backpack with some mithril arrows. Some mithril ingots in case I run out of nuggets repairing my armor. My anvil, my fire res pots, a strength pot for the end, maybe. If I want to melee him. And then more night vision pots, because I'm pretty sure it's pitch black in there as well. So, this leaves only one question. How does one make any of this? So it's called a bedrock pulverizer. So that's why we needed a nether star. It's a beacon, 2 redstone, and 3 obsidian. Okay, so... requires the corresponding knowledge book to synthesize. No, don't tell me it's this one, dude. It's the only one I don't have? Seriously? I have to go do another 10 hours just because I don't have this book. Alright, back to the underworld, where we will be hunting mainly for those dungeons, but I'll pick up any diamonds and such along the way as well. Nothing. These respawn anchors keep freaking like trolling me, dude. Bedrock pulverizer! Let's go, boys! Okay, let's re-grab our supplies and see if it'll let us craft. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we just gotta wait to craft that now. There we go, a bedrock pulverizer. Okay, now, I'm not exactly sure if I need, like, Eyes of Ender or anything. Like, the wiki just says it will destroy the core. The destroyed core will then transform into an end portal. Like, is that an end portal, like, frame? Like, the 3x3? Or is that, like, an actual portal I can go through? Okay, so I did some more research, and it says there's an enhanced Eye Ender. Right-clicking a placed core destroyer while holding this item will activate it. Enhanced eyes are crafted from ender eyes. Good thing we learned that. Like, okay, so it looks like I need 9 eyes of ender to make this thing. I should have a bunch of blaze. Okay, there's my 9, and then if I do this, nope, probably need an adamantium table. Yeah, we get the cool eye. Okay, here we go, an enhanced eye of ender. Alright, deeper and deeper, boys. Ain't no stopping us now. We just need to remember, this fight is a marathon. This fight is not a sprint. To the core, boys. Oh, everything is on fire now. Okay, I guess we're getting close to the core. Oh, okay, that's a block, I see. Okay, the core goes on it. Then, enhanced eye of it. Whoa! That's so cool! It doesn't have any sound effects, but that's a really cool animation. Oh! Oh, I see it! It's under it! Oh, boys. Boys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here they come. Oh. Oh! What cheat code was that? Oh boy. That guy is not... Did he just walk in water? This fight's different. This fight is different. I need more pearls. This ender dragon is no flippin' joke. Oh, I got it. He's gonna hit me? No, get out! Ah, he's gonna hit. Yes, I hit him away. Oh, I got that one. Jeez, my aim is on. There's a lot of crystals. Oh my gosh, dude. This island just keeps going. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this fight? There's like 100,000 crystals. I can't be wasting arrows. I don't have enough. Nice, good shots. Nice, good shot. It does seem like water just like literally pushes them away. Like they're not scared of water. It just literally like, they can't like fight against the current. Well, I'm not chugging gaps right now. Great, perfect timing. Perfect timing, dude. It's so obnoxious. Okay, where is my guy? There he is. Okay, I did a bit of damage to him. Let me me swap my Addy arrows out for my mithrils. And go. Nice. Okay. We just gotta slowly whittle them down and hope our armor holds out. And boom. Nice. Oh, hello. Yes, get out of here. Go. Oh, dude. Here we go. Yes, 2 hits. That was good. He's coming for me. Oh, how did I miss that shot? As long as my armor holds up, we're gonna be okay. Yes, those were good hits. Boys. Ah, Nathan, I meant to arc that higher. 2 shots, come on, hit him twice. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, this is where things start to get a little bit more dire. Only melee attacks left. Yes. No! The Endermen keep hitting him away. Yes, I got him once. Okay, this is what I wanted to know. Would they teleport up here? Or can I just wait here? Nah, I think this is gonna work, boys. Speedrunning strats! Okay, they will teleport up eventually. Oh, this sucks, dude. I should have been more careful with my arrows. I knew it. And I kept telling myself to do it, and then I kept ignoring myself. Oh, God. Nice, 2 hits. That was good log. Come at me. Ah, yes, I hit him once. Come on. You want to, yes. Ah. I can never get more than 1 hit on him in those charges he does. Here he comes. Got a hit. Good. Come on. Yes. There's a hit. Come on. No! You suck! You can't aim either! Come here. Yes. Here he comes. Yes, I got him. Here we go. Yes, I got a hit off. Okay. Hopefully we'll get 1 more perch with strength. Yes, we do. Oh, I didn't hit him! No! Come on. Let me finish this. Ah! Where is he? Here he comes. Come on. Come at me. Ah! This is harder than it looks, okay? Ah! Come on! Strength is gone. Doesn't matter anymore. Yes. Landed a hit. Good. Oh, I have an arrow. Where'd I get that arrow from? Uh-oh. Lost that arrow, unfortunately. There it is. I see it. The final arrow. The mithril arrow. Okay. Yes, I got him. Yes. No! Okay. Great. Oh, I hit him. I hit him while pooping. Let's go. Yes, they hit me into him. Okay. 1 more charge, I dare you. Here we go. Yes! All of his arrows. Oh. Ah! Let's go, boys! Okay, can I get the dragon egg? I'm not gonna risk what happened last time. There it is. Okay. How am I supposed to break this thing? You can't even get the treasure. I'm guessing it's a piston or something, but I don't have it. I don't have whatever's needed for this. Oh, we're just gonna leave. For those of you who didn't know, this challenge is not over. The Ender Dragon is not actually the last quest in this mod. Get me out. Oh, what a fight, dude. Okay, I do feel like the Ender Dragon is the end of this video. However, on the extended edition, I want to chase down 2 achievements. So if you want to go watch the extended edition, I'll put the link up on screen for the channel. But I want to see Bring the Beacon Home and Beacon Engineer, because this almost seems like if I build a beacon, it'll light up the underworld. Now, I just want to see if that, because that should be cool. But that means that might break everything. It's done. We've beaten the mites. Welcome to Extended Edition, losers. Haha. I am going to be yelling at you a lot more. You're going to hear a lot more of me chatting because it's extended edition and I can do whatever I want. Okay. My thought is like to go to the underworld and to get iron for the beacon. And then I'll obviously need to kill a good old wither. So we're going to need to go to the nether. So grab a couple fire res pots and a couple night vision pots, and then bada bing, bada boom, go into the nether. If I ever sleep. There we go. Nice. Okay, it's funny because I barely ate during that end fight. I do need fire res. It looks like I did get diabetes. I got mild diabetes during that fight. I'm pretty much out of night vision pots. Let me grab 2 slime. 2 of these. Hey, I said 2 slime. Slime balls. Okay, and then we're gonna make some of that. Okay. So, hello friend. Actually, I missed that jump. Okay, gonna get some water. I love how in extended editions I just forget how to be a YouTuber. Blue. Okay, 5 cut-ups. All right. I think this is partially there's a lot of weight lifted off my shoulders. Like, the challenge is done, you know? It doesn't matter. It's time to have fun. Which you don't often get in these mods. Some mods, like, you never want to touch when you're done, and some mods you, like, want to play a bit more. And this is one of the ones where I want to play a bit more, to be honest. All right, another warts. Another warts. Okay. So, we got the nether warts. What is my... Right, I need golden carrots. Do I have golden carrots? I do. But I also kind of need more bottles, to be honest. All right. Awkwards. Oh, I've already made them. Okay, magma. We're gonna have to go collect more wither skulls. And then honestly, it'll probably be a pretty quick trip to get all the iron, I would assume. Okay, where are my foods? I don't know if there's a way to get rid of diabetes. Thankfully, it's only mild diabetes. Okay, redstone. Let me go fill more of this up with night vision. We use the same technique that we used last time. Oh, I don't have an anvil. How much mithril do I have? Because I've been collecting a ton of that recently. Oh yeah, no, I can totally make an anvil with mithril. So we got fire res. All right, this might take a while to get my mithril anvil, but I do want to repair my sword before we go in, and my armor. All right, armor is healed. Okay, so I do have some fragments. I have 3. Let's just bring them with me so I can keep track of how many I have. Now it's time to get back to the nether fortress and slice and dice, boys. Where did my atlas go? Dude, brother. That stupid slime guy burned my atlas somehow. What even is that load of crocus? This is such a colossal waste of time. I'm just trying to kill some dudes. Do I remember what direction it? Technically my house, I might be able to find it. I know it's this way, I just don't know. That's probably what happened to my last atlas. I can't, like, why? That's just such an inconvenience. It does nothing to serve the purpose of defeating me. It's just an inconvenience. Ugh, this mod, dude, I swear. You guys suck. It wasn't even like in my hand. It was just in my hotbar. All right, book and quill. Atlas. Home. Well, okay, I've been told by the wiki that if I place this wither rose on soul sand, I will get withers spawning. But they will try to break the rose, so there's so many chests, dude. These chests were definitely not here before, no shot. I swear, there's way more wither skeletons spawning these days than there used to. Okay, wither rose though. Okay. So what I think I gotta do... I gotta get some netherrack here and maybe try to surround the rows when I put it down. Maybe, possibly. Boom. Okay, maybe this thing... Maybe it's slow? Don't see anybody. Maybe if I break the netherrack. Okay, maybe that was useless. Maybe I'll just keep hunting, because that seems to be going pretty well. Oh, this guy was trying to go with arrows. Oh, there's a few guys around here. Hey, that's good. I might have to like come periodically check back here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hijack this soul sand because I'm pretty sure I have some at home, and this should supplement whatever I don't have. I don't want to go back out. All right, let's head back home. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I gotta go this way. If I don't have soul sand when I get back, I'm gonna be so beefed. Okay, now the real question. Yes, okay, cool, I do have a lot. Okay, the first thing we gotta do is go and kill a wither. Once we have the nether star, assuming that we survive the fight, then we have to go to the underworld and collect a ton of blocks. All right, here we go. Nice. Should be good now. Hey, boy! Yee. Easy peasy. Ah, there it is. All right, well, we made it past the wither, so now it is time to head into the underground. Now, we still have the skeleton lord to fight, but I'm going to... But he has a later problem. First, I want to figure out what the beacon does. All right, I'm going to make a bunch of chests because we have to take a lot of iron back with us. Okay, so I'm thinking that iron is going to be the easiest resource to make the beacon out of, since it's the most prevalent in the underworld. However, we can't hold very much of it, and rather than going back and forth 50 times, I'm thinking instead we make some chests, bring them to the underworld, and we'll just keep bringing them back to our main portal until we have all the iron that we need. Okay, well, we have about 2.5 double chests, which is pretty much halfway there at this point. Yeah, ways to go, and I am depressed. You know, I thought it'd be fun to finish off this mod. This is not fun. All right, we're gonna spend some time moving all the supplies that I've gathered so far to the overworld. All right, all the iron has been transported back. It is time to go for another mining trip. Hey, I'm diabetes free. Let's go, boys. Okay, so we are a little short. I did the math, and we need 3 rows of iron blocks at this stack count. However, due to all of my knowledge about beacons from all the previous beacon videos I've done, I've learned that beacons can be made out of multiple block types, and I have a ton of silver left over. So we're gonna keep making blocks out of all the ore material we have until we get our beacon. Or until we just run out of ore blocks. All right, despite my best efforts, we are still, 300 days. We are still short. So I do have 2 night vision potions here, and I do have more underground. So we are going to go on a little trip and get the last bit of iron, hopefully, that we need for this. We'll come back with an inventory of iron. Hopefully it'll be enough. Whee! Woo! I don't know why I did that. Thought it was cool for a second. Now I just realized it looked dumb. To the underground, boys! Where we will gather the remaining iron. Whee! 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 I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I had some more night visions down here. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, nice. Let's go, wheels. We're so close, okay? I'm just hyped to, like, finally finish. Still have to kill the skeleton lord, but it's not of that. Out the way! All right, inventory full. Let's go back and smelt and see where we're at. All right, let's get this all smelted. Okay, so last block obtained. Now, here is the question mark. It's 2 blocks of silver and the rest of iron. Here's the question. If I look at the advancements, right? Where are we? You now have achieved the most. Bring the beacon home. Drain your home's mineral resources. Then you're ready to drain the. I'm confused what these achievements actually are. Like, do I build the beacon in the overworld or in the underworld? These blocks take a minute to break. If I was gonna place all 164 of them, I gotta place in the overworld. I know I have to. I really don't want to because I feel like I'm gonna have to destroy it and then place it in the underworld. But all right, where does this thing go? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's finish this thing off. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a base, this is a base portal size, and now we gotta fill this thing all in and make a pyramid, which in this mod is going to take a second. They purposely make placing blocks super painful. I know I'm not tripping right now. Oh wait, maybe I do have enough blocks. Oh, we're good. This silver really looks like I'm doing patch work. Hey, why am I 2 blocks short? Technically it was 27.2 stacks if I remember correctly. Okay, let's get the most valuable block I got to make sure that it works. Mithril, sure. All right, listen, it works, okay? All right, boys, here we go. Boom. Where's my achievement? Wait. Oh. Beacon engineer. Oh, we got it! Wait, okay. So what did this do for the underworld? I'm using some paste, I guess. I don't know. What did this do for the underworld? Because this indicates drain your home's mineral resources, and then you're ready to drain the underworld. So, did lighting a portal light up the underworld? Actually, hold up. We're gonna go and check that, but then we have to go and fight the skeleton lord, because that's the last thing on our to-do list. That's the last thing before we claim ultimate victory over this mod. 7 chicken. I'll take these carrots. Take that. I'm trying to think of where the rest of my stuff is. Strength 2 pots. We got a couple of those left over. I don't imagine this is too long of a fight. I feel like it's gonna be similar to the Wither, where it's like we either get one shot or okay. Adamantium arrows I will take. Ancient metal arrows I will take. Where's my bow? Why do I have this strangest feeling I threw my bow out? I feel like I threw my bow out, didn't I? When I was throwing the junk bows out in the underworld, I never actually checked to see if that was the case, but I had a feeling I was gonna do that. Okay, I need ingots. I need string. Need a couple of sticks. Okay, and then from here I should be able to make the bow, I believe. There we go, mithril. And honestly, we'll enchant it because we can. And then we are gonna go hunting for this so-called skeleton lord. I believe he is that really tall skeleton dude we keep seeing in the underworld. He is a bit of a rare find. I'm kind of hoping it's not going to be too bad. But if the underworld's lit up now... Oh, you're not going to be able to find him if the underworld's lit up now? I'm not sure if he despawns, and I marked a couple of spots where I saw him. All right, there we go, mithril bow. Let's get this thing enchanted with... I need some lapis. Oops. I saw some more arrows in here somewhere. Rusted iron arrow, you know what? Whatever. Okay. We're gonna go to the underworld, and we're gonna see if this place is now, like, fully bright or something. Because the beacon really seems to indicate that it does something to the underworld. All right, let's see, boys. Can we get rid of night vision potions? What was the point? I don't understand. Okay, doesn't matter. We're here for Skeleton Man. I saw him in a pool. He was bathing. I'm gonna go interrupt his bath. Oh, I was gonna say there are no mobs, but no, there's definitely mobs. I don't know what that beacon did, dude. Honestly, zero idea. What is up with these challenges making you do beacons, and then the beacons do nothing? It's like a... Haha! Got you! I hate when they do that. I want a payoff! Where's the skeleton lord? You're not the skeleton lord! Get out of here! Where is your leader? I want to fight him! And win! I really hope this guy is still taking a bath. No! No, he finished his bath. Gosh dang it, he was somewhere in here. Now we're just gonna have to roam around aimlessly looking for him. Yes! Ha ha! Here we go, boys. It's the skeleton lord. Here I am. Come at me, brother. Yeah, arrows bounce off of him. That's great. Okay. Your little minions are gonna be a little annoying, huh? You know what? I guess we just got, oh, there's so many. Wait, I gotta take care of his minions. Okay, ooh, why are these bats here? Maybe I can bring this guy. He keeps spawning them? I think I just gotta go. One more notch. Here we go. Oh, wait. Where's my strength? Where's my strength? Did I not bring it? Nathan, why didn't you bring your strength? You fool of a toque! You fool of a toque! Come on. He ain't got nothing, chat. He ain't got nothing. Oh yeah, he's easy. Time for the double click, boys. The double finger click. I'm not very good at aiming it, and I'm getting bolted by these arrows. Wait, did I kill him? Oh no, he's still alive. Oh, now he just blows up. Yeah, click fast. I'm getting carpal tunnel, but I'm gonna win anyway. Wait, where's my notch apples? Stop blowing up. It's very obnoxious. Stop it. Why are you trying to run from me, huh? Huh? Fair enough that I ran from you this entire time, but... Okay. I can't aim with the two-finger click. I'm getting diabetes, aren't I? Is this guy immortal? Okay, great. I have nausea. Ah! I was a lot close. Yes! The skeleton lord has fallen! Let's go! Easy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you guys all need to die because I want to pick up this loot and you're all being a pest. I'm trying to see what he got me. Stop being rude. What is happening? Why? I don't want to kill you. You're gonna give me all this junk. Yes. Did I get everything? I feel like I got everything. Okay, get me out of here. This is so stupid. It's just so stupid. It's not difficult to fight you guys. It is obnoxious to fight you guys. You are not serving the purpose this mod author intended you to serve. Okay, what did I get? I got 2 M's, a golden apple, 4 attribute coins, and like nothing. Well, with that, every boss has been defeated, and I am